right. Hello. Good morning. It's Saturday, and it is charity stream day. Thank you, everybody who's popping on first thing this morning to join in today. Hopefully be a good day. Feeling a little under the weather, so hopefully it doesn't make for a really long day. But I'm excited to be here, excited to be doing this. We are raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. Goal is to reach 10,000 over the course of the next 12 hours. They're a great organization. I'm sure we'll talk a lot about who they are and what they do over the course of the stream. But my first interaction with Shriners was a few years ago when my son burnt his hands, and got to see firsthand exactly what they do. And thankfully my son was okay, a large part because of the excellent treatment he got there. And it floored me when the whole thing happened that they provide such excellent care without essentially charging their patients. They're able to provide care regardless of the patient's family's ability to pay, which is incredible. So I kind of vowed then and there to do what I could to help that cause, and so we are here. There should be a donation link down in the description. I'll mention that periodically throughout the stream. Every little bit helps. 10,000's a lofty goal. We've tried to hit 10,000 the last few years. I don't think we've gotten there yet, so hopefully this is the year that we get there. To help along the way, we've got 15 excellent prizes contributed by customers, fans, friends, and staff members, and of course a bunch that are actually from Kotobukiya. They sent me a bunch of promo stuff. I asked them if I could use them for the stream, and they said go for it, so really appreciative of them as well. So as we hit various goals, all that's over on the left hand side of the screen. As we hit those milestones, we'll unlock giveaway prizes, with the bigger prizes towards the end hopefully being unlocked when we hit those serious goals. Today we're going to try to build this PG Astray red frame. Got dinged up pretty bad. This is basically a contribution from one of our distributors. The insurance claim covered it, and they let us keep it. So we'll see if that makes a difference. And of course, doing a PG in 12 hours for me, when an RG is currently probably have me at 12 plus hours already without being anywhere close to being done. I think I'm going to jump in and get started on that. I guess just in a second. I'll say hello to everybody who's here, and then we'll get into it. So what's up, the Zeonic Shadow, Lico Yoda, Lord Kronos. Never get to just want to chime in, Nick, and say that although I'll be missing out the start, family members, hope the stream goes well this morning. No problem. You kicked my dog, what's up? The Winged Woods, what's going on? Martin, Caleb, Couple Viking, how's it going? Dylan Dull, Kitsune, you're shaving your beard if we hit the goal right. I might be able to be convinced for a large donation or hitting our goal, something like that. Shave my head. If we double the goal, maybe we can talk about shaving my eyebrows or something. I shouldn't put that out there. Okay, it will kill me. What's up, Crimson Thunder, Kila Delta, Bone Daddy, Mark D, Mark Dobicus, Will Brown, Thomas Loudway, what's up? Metalhead, how's it going, everyone? So, like I said, of course, you can always go down, hit that link, and make a contribution. It goes directly to Shriners Hospitals for Children. Another way you can help out if you are unable to donate, or in addition to donating today, is just sharing the stream with people who you think would enjoy the stream, hitting the like button, things like that. Will help get more eyeballs on this, and hopefully it results in more donations. So I think that's everything. I guess I'm going to open this up. PG build, which one? I missed that. It's a PG Astray red frame. This is where the multiple cameras comes in handy, because this is a big kit. We cleaned out the office yesterday to make tons of room. And I'm really curious to see. I haven't opened the box yet, so I don't know what this kit did. It could be that everything's fine. I've seen really bad hits on boxes as well as no damage. And I've also seen them destroy stuff, so probably would not have built this kit if not for the stream. You might see about giving away or auctioning or something the kit at the end of the stream to somebody. Let's see. So I want to check out this damage real quick. That's a thick manual. But I got it's 2 manuals and a little comic. That's cool. Remember to hit that like button, push visibility and potential donations. Definitely appreciated. So assembly index. Oh, this is like all the other stuff. I see decal locations and the like. And then this is probably all the actual assembly stuff. This thick book. I'm definitely going to cut some corners compared to my usual build process in order to get this done. I think it's funny you kept saying you're afraid PG would take too long to design a PG anyway. Oh, it definitely will take too long. I just want to see if this damage resulted in anything busted on the inside. So far, so good. It's all small runners on this side. Now it's going to knock out of the way. Well, that's cool. I don't think there's any major issues that I can tell without opening everything else up. Is there a Dragon version kit for the Astray, right? I'm not sure. Mecha fan of Shriner, this is awesome. Thanks, Bill. It was the same for the ordinary giveaway. Basically, we're gonna probably be unlocking prizes as we hit milestones today. So the more we raise, the more prizes that will be available. We'll be adjusting the numbers for each draw a little bit differently than usual, just because we've got 12 hours of stream instead of 2 hours of stream. We probably won't be drawing as frequently, just so I can focus on getting this build done and trying to keep an even rate of winning and stuff like that. We'll be checking in periodically to see how we're doing in terms of money raised and stuff like that. That first giveaway prize unlocks at $500, so we'll try to hit that $500 goal as quickly as possible, so we'll have our first giveaway prize available. Okay, so I gotta figure how to get going on this. Okay, I guess this is legs, I think. I should probably just take the advice and get the runners that I will need for the legs out. And I might need a screwdriver later. Did not consider that. Okay. Get organized with my space here. Hey Nick, because my son-in-law Hydrostadia repair done at Shriners, Missouri. That's awesome. Hope he's doing good with that, or I guess he didn't really say how long ago that was or anything, but hopefully that went well. Merry Christmas as well, DJ. That's always the fun part of CGs is finding all the right runners. Okay, don't need F. D. Don't need D. Don't need U. Those metal pieces. That's cool. See, I do need runners. Both of them. Has anybody built this before? Who's in the chat? Help point out potential hazards before I get there. What's up, Arrow? Welcome. Okay. M2, I mean. don't need these R runners that look like their hands. There's a 4-hour surgery for what it was. Definitely went well. That's good to hear. They do some great stuff. Don't need this giant sword blade. That's pretty cool though, the metallic coated blade and how long that is. That's like I just need to keep this on my desk as a letter opener or something. Nope, I almost bought one a week ago. Oh, I do need runner O. Okay. V, W, D. I don't think I need X. I don't need Y. I wonder what my milestones need to be in terms of completion too. I want to get this thing done in 12 hours. Look at the 2 legs, body, 2 arms, shields. So I don't know. I guess the legs probably should be done in the first 3 to 4 hours, maybe. G. How was everyone's Christmas? I think the last stream was pre-Christmas, right? Everything was blur. Yeah, I think that's true. The last week's been kind of insane. Yesterday was absolutely insane for me. In one of our interviews, and it took way more time than I thought. Getting fiber internet installed, and so I had them show up trying to help answer questions and point them in the right direction for stuff like that. And there's a lot going on. Let's see the longest on an Astray. It's good to know. I haven't built any Astray. I haven't built really anything seed. I think this is technically my first seed build. Good. Got a shelf display kit for Christmas. I can finally get my build kits off my build space. Nice. What's up, Sidon? Welcome. Good morning. That's big. Every once in a while, I have to like shuffle stuff out of here. I think the only thing that stays over my build space here is the Liger, because I don't know where else to put it right now. But I'd like to move it. I think my desk up in the attic has a bunch of stuff as well, but they're all kind of in progress stuff, I guess, technically. Okay, N1. Most after builds are very nice. I think it's supposed to be a nice kit. It looks like it's going to be a nice kit, so I just hope I don't have to compromise too much, but anything that I think is going to be entirely internal is probably not going to get sanded, and I might end up popping parts back apart in order to deal with nubs that I think would have been hidden. What's up, Adam? Good. Kids made out like bandits. I got Zeta on Blu-rays. Been binge watching. Nice. I don't know Camille's a boy's name, or you might get hit. What's up, Jim and Boo? Happy New Year. Okay, L. 2 numbers. Some of these, I don't know if these are like coated or if it's a different kind of plastic. It's just because they're beefier parts. They seem different than what I'm used to, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I will reiterate, because we have a bunch of new people coming in and saying hello. We do have the donation link down in the description. We're raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. Trying to reach that $10,000 goal. Every bit helps. And as we get reach milestones on the way to that $10,000 goal, we'll unlock more giveaway prizes. So it's a win-win. And also note that if you can't donate, or if you have donated and you're looking for other ways to help, you can also like the stream and share the stream on social media, wherever. Share it with friends or people you think might be interested in donating, or just enjoy the stream in general, and that helps as well. What year is the kit from? Good question. Is 2009 is the copyright date. Okay, step 1 times 2, L18 and 19. I think these were and at 16 minutes in, we make our first cut. Sometimes I wish the manuals would cover like what parts are totally hidden and what surfaces are not. I don't know how they would indicate that, but sometimes you don't know until you've kind of cut things apart and put them together. Rebuilding just got in, working right now. Sorry, no worries. It's the PG Astray red frame. I'm gonna try to build it in 12 hours, which will be a challenge, I think. Be 22 and 27. These are polycaps. Okay. 22 and 27. What's up, Urfig? Good morning. I wonder how many of these runners, since they're leg runners, like how many of these parts are just leg, if these runners will be complete when the legs are done, or if there's going to be a bunch of parts left over for other sections. I don't know if anyone's built this kit and knows or remembers. So man, I hope you raise a lot to help. I hope so too. I think we raised 8,000 something was our record, so hopefully we get to that $10,000 goal this time. Hey Minsky, what's going on? Popping in to say good morning. Good luck with the stream. Hope to join you all later after work. Awesome, Searchlight. Have a good day at work. Hopefully see you later in the stream. How many PGs have you built? This would be my second. The first was the GPO1, also built on a charity stream. That was a 26-hour stream though, and I built it just the regular part, not the FB armor. I was also trying to build a lot more cleanly. Thanks for the sub, Vitamin. I was, sanding off all the nubs and all that stuff. I think I'm gonna cut some corners on this one. I'll cut more corners. I probably cut a few there too. How'd you come up with this great idea? So the whole idea of doing the first charity stream, I'm not even sure how the first one came about, honestly. I feel like I wanted an excuse to build something ridiculous, and I knew if I built it at a normal pace, it would just consume everything for like a year. And that was the the Maganac 36-piece P-Bandai set. I built the other 4 special units and the HG Sandrock all at once. And I did that raising money for Charity Water. I'd heard good things about that organization and thought it was a worthwhile cause to try to raise money for. And unfortunately, during that stream, my son ended up burning both of his hands. He was 1 year old. They were over a friend's house, you know, like a after Christmas thing. It was about this time of year. They were, you know, hanging out doing whatever. And my son apparently had not expressed any interest in this fireplace, but it was one of those glass gas fireplaces that didn't have a protective screen or anything in front of it. They didn't realize that he would go for it. He walked over to it, basically put his hands right on the surface. I put these on the right sides here before I get too far. Okay, I did. And ended up burning both his hands pretty badly. And so ended up having to stop that stream midstream and head to the ER to meet them, and ended up getting referred to Shriners Hospitals for Children down in Boston. And it was I'd say probably one of the scariest moments in my life, not knowing how bad things were at the time, if he would, you know, how he would recover, or his hands would ever function again, or any of that kind of stuff. You know, would he have horrific scars and things like that. Ended up going down, I think it was something like twice, like every other day, down to Boston for treatment, changing dressings and stuff like that. And so you can imagine that doing that for like a month or whatever, that adds up really fast. So it was kind of incredible. I didn't even realize at the time that we weren't going to be charged for it. I was kind of like, you know, whatever the cost, I don't care. I'm going to do what I need to for my son. But to find not a huge bill at the end was amazing. And kind of vowed to try to raise money for them if I ever did another charity stream. And so we've been doing that now for, this is what, like third or fourth charity stream, 2020, 2021. This is probably that fourth, actually, I think, for Shriners. So good stuff. I'll go stream today, Nick. Worked last night, so I'm heading to bed, but I'll check it tonight. Cool. Sleep well. Catch you later. I didn't sleep very well last night myself. Hey, Living Dead New Tech, what's up? I think I'm catching something like run down all week. Just feeling kind of tired and stuff. A little itch in the back of my throat this morning. Woke up with some sinus pain. Took a few things for that. And blowing some good gunk out of my face. So hopefully I can get through the stream in one piece. But, you know, got my caffeine. Got a bag of cough drops if I need them. And hopefully I will make it. And then tomorrow I can rest. What's the build? Building the PG Astray red frame. Gonna try to build it in 12 hours, which if you've seen any of my streams is definitely a stretch for me. Okay, a T25. Both my boys have some kind of upper respiratory thing right now. There's been a lot of stuff going on. Kate's been sick like 4 times in the last 2 weeks. She like gets sick, starts feeling better, gets sick, starts feeling better, gets sick. We've had 2 people out sick at various points in the last couple of weeks at the warehouse. So definitely a lot of stuff going on. Oh, 2, I need probably 2 more of those. with some breaks planned 12 hours. This is probably not great your back or hands. Astray another year with no PG Mark II. I could justify that I never really wanted to build this one, doing it quick and dirty for the stream. I really want to build my PG Mark II. I think I want to paint it, which means I really want to go about it very carefully. So maybe in the future, maybe if I can be in a position to dedicate a 24-hour stream again. Good morning, Nick and everyone else. What's up, Bird Suit? But yeah, I do have breaks planned. Probably every hour or two, I'll end up getting up, refresh my beverage bathroom break, stretch my my go-to when I'm doing these super long stream kind of things. I got a couple of lacrosse balls. My back gets tight as it is. I think I don't have the best posture when I'm sitting, generally speaking. Kind of roll on those a little bit, crunch my back and stretch things out, and hopefully I'll just remember to sit properly. Good morning, Nick and crew at work, but we'll pop in every once in a while to say what's up. Cool. Well, glad you could pop in. I'm kind of glad I didn't sign myself up for a 24-hour stream. This probably would have been an okay year to do it, other than the fact that I'm sick, and it probably would absolutely destroy me if I was up for 24 hours right now. But having an actual couple days afterwards to recover. Some years the weekend days don't necessarily line up all that great with my schedule. Hey, Velcro Shoe Guy, what's up? One issue I'm having with my PG Mark II is the ankles like to move around, and I periodically find the kit leaning forward almost to the point of falling over. Oh, interesting. Have you done anything to try tightening them up? I imagine with a kit with that much weight, there would be a lot of pressure on those joints. Our dry's gonna work like normal, pretty much. You'll notice over on the left, they're all kind of grayed. I'm pointing over to my screen like you can see my stuff over here. I guess over here is where I want to point. Over on the left here, we got kind of our status. I'll be updating that periodically. Everything that's grayed out is not up for grabs yet. As we hit those milestones on the left, though, then those prizes will become available. So when we hit $500, for example, the Governor Pawn A1 will become available for the giveaway, etc. Hopefully help incentivize us hitting those goals. And we'll probably draw more like hourly rather than every 30 minutes, just to keep things efficient on time. But otherwise, it should be very similar to normal. The number ranges will probably be a little bit different. 471 currently, nice. Alright, so we're almost unlocking that first prize. If anyone notices us hit 500, let me know. That might be a good point to do our first draw of the stream. Fix that by tightening the screws in the ankles, feet. It should help. And then we actually get some work done. Unredacted 2 kit today. Nice. I need to build mine. I need to finish my RG Epion and the Lanza I started before that too. So I think I'm going to finish those, then do redacted, and then I'm not sure what's after that. Okay, see that first L1, 2. What's up, John Brony? Welcome. YouTube. Morning, Nick. I'll be hanging out with you for the day. Thanks, Hoover. Welcome. Hey, Adam. How's it going? You're going to repaint your RG Epion. What colors will you go with? Looking for some ideas. So I've seen, I think it was an MG Epion painted in a black and white color scheme that was very cool, very stunning. I think I've seen a few actually. So that's a pretty cool scheme. That's probably something I would do. I'm trying to think what other schemes I've seen. Don't need to donate to enter the giveaway. You do not need to donate to enter the giveaway. Of course, it is appreciated if you are able to donate, and more donations we get, the more of those giveaway prizes that will unlock. Also appreciate if anybody hits the like button on the stream. It'll help more people see the stream. Help us hopefully reach our goal. And of course, sharing the stream is helpful as well. Try to get more eyeballs to help contribute to this great cause. What's up, Innovito? Weeks K, what's up? 523. Okay, nice. I'm going to update the screen in a second. Maybe we'll do our first draw shortly here in honor of that, because I want our draws to not be synchronized with an hour or anything like that. Okay, but let me finish this section first. But if we had 523 at about a half hour in, if we can keep up that same pace of donation the rest of the day, we should have no problem. I'm sure it won't be that even all day though. But there's a Chinese exclusive cross contrast color being white, main, and gold. White and gold would be pretty cool too. It'd be pretty cool to do a white and black mashup with the Ink Dragon, because the whole dragon mode in Epion. That'd be pretty cool. What's up, Mr. Gunpla? Okay, got those done. Sorry, I'm late to the party. Straight build or any mods? Just straight builds. Just getting this done in 12 hours will be a challenge for me, I think. Okay, let's check for sure where we're at. We're told 523. 606 is where we're at. So let's update the slider and the status on the screen. And that means our first prize becomes available. And of course, despite my best efforts, here we go, charity status, I have to hit like refresh on that or something. There we go. So cool, first prize unlocked. That means we're, what, about 6% of our goal so far. Donation made. I encourage folks to give you a small. Definitely, every little bit helps. You don't need to donate hundreds of dollars to help. If we get, a lot of people donate a little bit, that makes a big difference. Hey, Dark Child is up. Good, cool choice of the kit for the stream. It's on my narrow list of PGs to buy when I finally get one. So far, it's good. I honestly had no real intent to build one, but it kind of fell in my lap with the damage, and I was like, well, why not? Let's give it a try. Okay, so if we're going to do our first draw, since we hit that first milestone, should have said social media and told my friends, even if you don't like Gunplay, just donate. Definitely. You can always just share the donation link as well if you know people don't want to watch it, or share both links. Either and anything helps. PGX is a great build that one at the moment. Nice. All right, so first draw. Let's get this started. Giving away this Governor Pawn A1. We're gonna do a number from 1 to 1100, and let's ask the question: what's your favorite kit of 2023? Favorite one you've built, favorite one you've seen, whatever. 1 to 1100, favorite kit of 2023. Remember, 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to you as addresses. You must be present to win, and the answer to the question and the number have to be the same comment for every valid entry. Tim, how do you donate? There's a donation link down in the description, so you should be able to find a donation link there. It goes directly to them through their platform. So I never touch the money, which is perfect because I don't want to have that in my hands. There's a link on the more info in the YouTube stream. There you go. 14 and 15. Hopefully there's no power glitches. I think it was the year we did the PG. We had somehow tripped the breaker like 2 or 3 times. So it was a number range 1 to 1100. Favorite kit of 2023 is the question. It's kind of nuts. I have no idea how we flipped the breaker. We weren't doing anything super crazy. Okay, T7 and 8. I haven't sanded anything yet, and I'm still worried about getting through this. This is all probably internal to the foot, I think. At least this doesn't have like a ridiculous backpack or anything, I guess. It's the question: favorite kit of 2023. Using the right clips for redacted built and definitely help finding them faster. Absolutely, I like the runner clips. One of these days, and I'll probably turn it into a video if I ever decide to do it. I feel like if I were to bury a neodymium magnet or two into each of them and then put down a metal sheet, some sort of ferrous metal, would make them far more robust for standing up for awkward runners and stuff. Yeah, not much. We've gotten started building the PG Astray red frame, seeking donations for Shriners Hospitals for Children, and we are doing our first draw of the night because we hit our first milestone the night of the day. Still the day. With the number range from 1 to 1100, and answering the question was your favorite kit of 2023. Circle and made fuse just before Christmas. Turns out the wife was pulling 16 amps just on Christmas lights. Wow. I think my office here is on its own circuit, so I don't know what happened that year. I think it might have just been, I don't know, somehow the computer was spiking after being on for that long. Gotta love magnets. The box added damage ruin any of the runners. Not that I can tell, which is actually pretty lucky. I would have figured something would have been at least bent, but a quick initial inspection showed no damage. Would have been exciting if something was, I guess, but I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about not having problems to deal with. Sucks, got company coming over for Friendsgiving, so can't watch the whole stream. Bummer. But that's good too. Or you can just invite them all to watch a stream with you, I guess. What's up, Johnny Mecha Hand? Good morning, how are you? Kit you're working on. This is a PG Astray red frame. Okay, got those done. Are we building PG? We are. Okay, I'm going to call time here. Happy holidays, Nick. Wishing you an awesome 2024. What was on your kids' Christmas list? A lot of stuff. Some Legos, a drone, basketball hoop. My parents ended up buying the kids that, which was cool. Would have been hard for Santa to bring, I think. Okay, 1 to 1100, 692. Is that even visible? 692. Seriously, this one in. It's in a manga, Astray versus something, right? $692 is the number, right? 692. Do we have any winners? Nope. We will be drawing again in a little bit, though. Should know there's a draw already. Yet we had our first one. I think I just checked. I'm gonna update the. Again, we're at 726. Thank you to anybody who's donated so far. Let's see. Jury status. Okay. I'm trying to think of what else they asked for. I think someone asked about resolutions earlier too. I think I mentally noted it and then didn't answer it, but that's a great question too. I don't know if I've got mine figured out yet. This past year, one of my main building resolution was to try to build a diorama, which I've only been kind of partially successful at since I got part way into it and kind of got busy. So probably continuing that one into 2023 and try to actually finish that. And I think my other resolution personally for 2024 is going to be to try to finish more stuff than I start, and have less work in progress stuff sitting around. I've got a lot of like snap builds that just need top coat or panel line and top coat, and it would be good to take care of a few of those in the coming year. And then I need L5. What's up, Peter? How's it going? Build in progress to your stream, people could possibly learn a skill like panel line or something. Definitely, like some of the decal stuff I want to do, definitely thinking about doing that on stream, because people get weird about trying stuff like water slide decals, and I've been doing them for a while now, so I feel pretty confident doing water slide decals. So sharing those skills is definitely a good one. I haven't been doing panel lining on stream, but I could definitely do that. Wish I could top coat on stream, but I think once I get these other kind of in progress things knocked out that I have, that will probably be, there will probably be some streams where I'm just trying to knock out some of that in progress stuff. Astray buildings, the PG Astray red frame. And I guess these parts are external, so I'm gonna try to clean up the nubs on these for sure. Water slides are very easy once you learn and figure out what works. Yeah, it's not super difficult. They're actually pretty forgiving, but it's getting over that initial fear, I think. And so if I can help some people out by doing some on stream and answering questions and stuff like that, and help people get comfortable with the process enough to give it a try, then that's a positive thing. I want to see a paint one. I'd love to paint on stream, but it's kind of hard to do. Thanks for the sub, Remy's Revenge. Gonna have to go work all day, but off the next 2 days, dirt building. Thanks, Juan. Thank you for stopping by. Airbrushing, and you got to get over the learning curve, right? The learning curve for airbrushing is a lot harder than decals, in my opinion, though. Decals you can kind of learn how to do in maybe a couple hours and get pretty good at them pretty fast. Airbrushing, I feel like, can take many hours of practice and learning to get. First time been able to catch a stream. Awesome, welcome. Speaking of skills, I'm planning to try airbrushing this weekend with my P-band. I just a Type A build, not painting the whole kit, just the boosters. Cool. Long skinny slides still annoy me, but I just take my time. Definitely. Working PG Astray, yes. Display file works so well. Oh, this one's actually the gun primer razor, if this is what you're referring to. If you're actually talking about a display that you're using, that's cool too. Big water slides used to break on me all the time, just gotta get in a groove. The big long ones are definitely a pain, and really tiny ones can be a pain too, because they can just, like, I don't know, I feel like they disappear. They attach to things or get flung somehow, I don't know how. But if I'm gonna have trouble with water slides, it's almost always either a really long, super big one, or it's a super tiny one. Good morning, Nick and crew. Here's hoping for a successful fundraiser. Thank you, Skyrider. Doing pretty well so far. We're, I'd say, with like 7%, 726 out of the 10,000. Dipping in and out throughout the day. Cool. Well, welcome. Glad you could make it. Alright. Finally ordered the gun primer razor and balancer gray. Can't wait to get them nice. I think you'll like them. It's been a big improvement for me in my building, I think. Got a hobby this year. Absolutely love it. Haven't tried water slides yet. Kind of scared. It's exactly what we're talking about. I remember seeing. I think the first time I saw water slides was actually with Warhammer 40,000 many years before I got into this hobby. I don't think I ever did them because I was afraid of them, which was kind of stupid looking back. But I thought that they'd be hard. To be fair, water slide decals on the shoulder of a Space Marine with its rounded surface I think is a little bit more challenging than flat even surfaces, but either way I didn't do them, so I was kind of nervous about them when I first looked into them, but decided to take the plunge and give it a try, and it wasn't anywhere near as hard as I thought it would be, and they're actually quite forgiving once you get the hang of them. They're not too bad. The dissipated table vise for Christmas, so I'm definitely going to be trying water slides out. Got a bunch of Delphi slides a month ago and can't wait to get started nice. What was your album of the year for 2023? I don't know if I even know that many albums. I think the only album I've actually listened through as an album this year actively with intent was the new Periphery album. It's a Periphery 4 or 5 or something. Gent is not a genre, whatever it's called. How often do you replace your bouncer, and do you ever use the white and green bouncer? So I only use the gray so far because I'm not usually going for clean original plastic finish look, which is basically what the white would be for, and I don't replace it nearly enough because I'm mostly using it just to scrub junk off. Bobby, good morning, Nick. I'll be popping in and out today. Hope we're doing well. Thanks, Bobby, and thank you for stopping by yesterday for that extra prize you dropped off. I'm tired of a bunch of sand sponges. Hope we just need the razor and bouncer from now on. Good morning, Nick and everyone. What's up? Left with questions. So tackle water slide decals. Get a cheap kit that has water slide decals. Build a cheap kit and decal the kit. Make it a kit design you don't love. That way your anxiety will be low. I started water slides at 8 or so, but they're normal for car models. Yeah, they're not that hard once you get used to them, but they're intimidating at first. So you're afraid you'll screw them up. And really, if you find one that has a really inexpensive set of decals you can buy for it, just buy an extra set of decals, because usually if it goes wrong, you can usually scrape them off and start over, especially if you're going on a bare plastic. That's the only thing, is my first few kits, I think I ended up flubbing a decal or two and had to replace them. Ended up buying a second sheet. But it's not the worst thing in the world. Decals aren't that expensive, and then I had a whole bunch of spares for custom decaling projects down the road. I think a lot of people just soak their water slides too long. They're only supposed to put them in water for a few seconds. Depends on the warmth of the water and the decal. I think some brands soften faster than others, but you definitely can oversaturate them. And if you undersaturate them, that can be a pain too. So that's probably one of the things to get used to, is knowing when, how long. It's That's why I like the sponge method. Lukewarm water definitely was the biggest thing. If you use water that's too cold, they definitely take absolutely forever. I've heard of people using like things that have like a tea light or something to try to keep the water warm. I think that's a little excessive and unnecessary. It's gonna go in there, so I don't think those pieces will be visible, especially if that goes on the bottom. Okay. These will be on the bottom. I don't think any of these nubs will be visible. Okay. So step one, put that on the bottom. Step two, put that one in there. And then step three, there we go. Decals fit to be an F-35. Stealth coating are insane, and looking back, I should have matched the color and masked it. But making the big push for an airbrushing this year. Any tips? Get lots of spoons. Make sure you got your PPE figured out, especially if you're using lacquers and paints like that. Don't be afraid to try things. You can always strip a kit later if need be, but lots of spoons is a good general tip, I think. Okay, so this goes here. Like G-Work slides. I haven't used any G-Work rework myself, but I've heard some decent things about them. Donation made to Shriners. Thanks, Craig. Room temp water should be okay for water slides, right? Imagine if you start with warmer water, cool by the time you're done with a couple decals. Yeah, I think that's fine for the most part. I definitely try to get the water like lukewarm out of the tap. And I think if you're doing it for a long time, you might want to swap that water out every once in a while as well, because it can definitely cool off. And you get gunk in the water too from the decals. Some of the adhesives comes off too, I think. My G-Work really thick personally. PG Unleashed in the backlog. I plan on building on my birthday at the end of January. G-Work water slides for it, so it should be fun. Cool. Alright. Actually, I'm curious to know how we're doing with this goal. People mentioned donating 778. So let me update that real quick. Chair raises up. I feel like it's too low for some reason. All right. So we're an hour in. Doing pretty good. If anyone has popped in and joined us since we started, we're raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. There's a donation link down in the description. So if you happen to have a few spare dollars, every little bit helps. Shriners Hospitals for Children, great cause. They provide all sorts of great medical services, a lot of orthopedic and burn stuff, and I think some other stuff too, for kids that need it, regardless of their ability to pay. So donations there obviously help out with our cause today. And if you either have donated and are looking for other ways to help, or maybe can't donate for whatever reason, another way you can help is by liking and sharing the stream, help get more eyeballs on it, or even just sharing the donation link if you know people that might be amenable to the cause. $7.99 currently, nice. Basically at what, 8% there? Pretty good. Pretty good pace right there. Hopefully we can keep that up. Okay, so these are going to wrap around. They're all going to be visible. I probably won't worry too much about the ones on the inside here. Those probably won't be super visible, but the outside nubs I got to clean up. Let's get yourself a good respirator that has NIOSH-approved cartridges for organic vapors and some safety glasses, goggles, PPE is priority 1. Yeah, what are you using to paint? Do you specify? A lot of people recommend lacquers because they're good paints, and I think they're easier to work with, but they do have higher demands PPE wise. I got started with and currently use Vallejo Mecha, which is a pure acrylic line, and don't have anywhere near the same concerns. They're basically non-toxic. You need a boot to vent out vapors unless you put a spray outside if it's worth. I'm not going to mention that brand name. Oh, right. What's up, Armando? So Rush yourself, the Hart Steinbeck 2024 Ultras engineered for beginners to help develop proper technique. Interesting. There's like the PPE. I have an old half-face respirator from my work to use when I finally start painting. I've heard Badger has some good entry-level ones. The Iwata Neo, I think, is supposed to be a good, more entry-level airbrush. I kind of wish I had done an entry-level airbrush because I've definitely done bad things to my Iwata HPCS. That's more of an intermediate and higher level airbrush. I wish I had screwed up a cheaper airbrush rather than do nasty things to my good one. Got the fixed figuration Zaku for Christmas because there's no good 100 Zaku 1. This thing is gorgeous. I'm going to show it to you, but I'm not thrilled about leaving the house with it. I don't blame you. Vice versa, reduce dry hip. Brush has a lock that won't let you pull a trigger back unless you're pressing down the air. Interesting. H&S also has preset trigger pull, back points on a rotating wheel with settings for private detail work. Do not flood parts. Oh, it's interesting. That does sound pretty good. It'll be a match donation to make the most bang for the buck. We usually have some tricks up our sleeves with that. That's kind of cool because sometimes knowing how far to pull back. One of the issues I have with my Iwata HPCS even, and I think it might be an issue with the actual paints, is that sometimes you need more, pull a trigger back more to get enough airflow, and it will change very suddenly. So you'll drop a glob of paint all of a sudden, and it's very frustrating. Starting with feet, yeah, that's how the manual goes. Trying to get this done expeditiously, so trying not to make things any more complicated than they need to be. Hoping to have the legs done in 3 to 4 hours, which I'm a little worried about, honestly. I'm trying to get this done. This whole kit built in about 12. Nick, do you have a compressor with a tank? I do. Burnt Dorito morning. Hope you and your family had a great Christmas. We did. Hope you did as well. Welcome today. Adam, when you get a compressor get with a tank, it'll allow you for continuous level of air pressure and prevent issues with variable pressure mid-spray. What's up, MWG? Welcome. Right. Anyone have any good New Year's Eve plans? Here we're probably just gonna watch a movie or two with the kids. I'm probably gonna go to bed early, honestly, depending on how I'm feeling. Although staying to midnight isn't too much of a stretch from what seems to be the norm these days. So I haven't pulled the trigger yet. So many variables. There's a lot. That's why the learning curve is definitely much bigger with airbrushing than it is with certain other things. Game night with friends, that's cool. Day night most likely. Gonna finish Final Fantasy VII Remake finally. Game night with friends, build guns with my son, nice, airbrushing, and maybe getting a new kit started. That's what we're building today, Nick. Burning Vice, welcome. We're working on the PG Astray red frame. Trying to speed run it as much as I can here. Hopefully I don't regret it. Some how to come at, they're local to us. Oh, interesting. Thanks for the sub, Justin. After you change out your filter into spray booth, or does it just depend on use? The filter material, I think that the trick I heard, and if somebody knows more about this, feel free to chime in because I'm far from an expert. But if you put like a sheet of paper or paper towel or something in there, it should like get sucked into the filter and kind of be held there by the airflow. And if it doesn't, then you probably need to replace it. That's the trick I heard. I don't know if there's a better point for that. But that's at least one way to kind of know when you need to change it. Biggest delay. Getting into painting, aside from the sheer number of things to buy, is being overwhelmed by the sheer number of variety of paints. Deciding what to buy is intimidating. Definitely. There's a lot of options. And all the different combinations work slightly different, so. I'll be hanging with a few friends. May start PG myself. Nice. Finishing up Gunner's Zocco MG. Everything laid out in MG size before cause underway. Nice. Go to HP, will put up with a lot as long as you clean it regularly. There's replacement parts for everything you think you ruined. I love the gun. I have 2 of them. Yeah, the thing that I think I ruined though is the cup, which is built into it. trying to clean it one time. I think I used the back of a needle or something one time, and I feel like I scraped it up. It still works. I don't think it causes any functional problems, but I wish I had known that that would happen. I didn't figure I'd be able to damage it with itself that way. Probably makes cleaning harder, but thankfully it doesn't prevent good function. You know, it doesn't prevent it from working, at least. Let's see. Just been using the kit from Amazon. Master Airbrush seems to be working so far. Let's see. Here's some epic bangers from Pretzel Rock all day. I wonder if we're gonna start hearing repeats over the course of 12 hours. Scraped the bowl line a few times, but it's still going strong. It's also just better engineered than my Badger. The Badger seals are kind of trash, and backflow's pain in the body. The scale from HG to PG is crazy. The whole airbrush on me every time I use it. That's a bummer. Okay, so boom, that goes down there. Well, how's that for a foot? I wish it would stop raining. I want to tackle painting or deck too, but I heard rain community mess up paint curing. I'm starting to wonder if some of the issues I've had painting are because it was raining outside when I was painting. I figured I was fine inside. We got some mini splits or whatever you want to call them. So we basically have AC in the attic where I paint. Damn, that's the foot. Yeah, these are the feet. Those are pretty big. I mean, that's like as long as my finger there. It's pretty big. Okay, and 1 and 2, 1. And I think that's our first completed runner. Going from this, I'm curious, what do you think? Is a better cockpit position for mobile suit, head, torso, or waist, in your opinion? I think practically probably torso. If I were going to drive a mobile suit, I'd probably want it in the torso for protection reasons. It'd be easier to armor it. From stability reasons, the head would make more sense because you could probably put more control in there, kind of like our own head stabilizes to keep us from bouncing around too much. So it kind of depends on what it's for. Oh. Get a humidity sensor for the booth room neck, cheap and well worth it. It's probably worth checking. While the runner is good in the box when you opened it. Appears to be, Sean. I didn't see any, a quick initial inspection, I didn't see anything dramatically damaged. I was kind of surprised. I would have figured that something would have been bent. Now we'll wait and see. Maybe something is bent up that I'll find down the road here, but what about torso just makes sense. I just feel like if I were in the head of a mobile suit, you'd be way more vulnerable. It's all my hips. Most of us have the cockpit in the chest. Yeah, for that reason. How bad does the box look? It was pretty bad. The corner was crunched in pretty significantly. It'll take a lot to. It's like got a lot of stuff on top of the box right now, the way I have things set up. But I did take a picture of the corner. It's on my threads, if you're curious. And I think I showed it off in the reel unveiling what I was building yesterday over on Instagram. Another year down. Happy charity stream, Nick. I hope we can hit the goal. Me too. Thank you for stopping by. So far, so good. This stream is chill. Except useless clothes. Yep, so far so good. Haven't checked the donations in a minute here. So curious how we're doing on that goal. But last time we checked, probably 15-20 minutes ago, we were closing in on 800. I'm having trouble picking which of my Xmas kits to start building. I have MG Barbatos, MG Full Armor Unicorn, and RG Ava 01. Which guys do you recommend to build? I haven't built any of those. I think the one of those that I have would be the Barbatos. Probably what I would pick. 830, okay. MG Jigging for Christmas, and the box was decimated. Looked like someone did a boot dance on the, but the kit was perfect. Built it fine, no damage. Nice. I think when we hit 1,500 is when the second giveaway prize gets added to the pool for the giveaways. So that's the next milestone. Anybody who has joined us since the last time I talked about it, we were raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. Great cause and organization that provides various medical services to kids regardless of their family's ability to pay. There is a donation link down in the description, and if you've done that already or you are unable to donate, you can always help out by liking the stream and sharing it as well, helping us get more eyeballs and hopefully more help from more people. Every little bit helps. Good morning, everyone. Love that you're choosing Shriners to raise money for. They have helped my family a lot. Same here. Super grateful for what they do. Armor box is super heavy, which is discouraging me a bit. I think the full armor unicorn, there's a lot in that. I've seen somebody lay out all the runners before, I think, and it was like their entire living room floor or something like that. There's a lot of stuff there, especially in the MG. There's just a lot of parts. I want to like the stream, but it's sitting at 69 likes. Nice. Want to get a Barbatos with a conversion kit. Those kits are always look so clean and crisp. The MG Barbatos looks like a nice one. The MG SD Barbatos also looks nice. Managed to snag one of those off the restock that just came in. Ooh, great video to start the day. Nelson PG and the runner account is ridiculous. Just jumped in as the MG. Is this the MG Thunderbolts? No. This is the PG Astray Red Frame. 1007. Nice. Let me break the $1,000 mark. Awesome. So we got both of those. These. Those ups will be visible too. Okay. That the PG red frame Astray is pulled together full armor work costs some time. I've got one of those in my backlog too. Is that PG red frame Astray? It is. I'm trying to pull this off in 12 hours. Hopefully I can do it. I'm trying to cut corners on parts that won't be visible and stuff. Save some time. So you want to hit a certain limit, you raffle off a kit? Not exactly. So we're going to do periodic draws. We'll probably do our next pretty soon here, but we're adding more kits to the pool of kits that can be won as we hit milestones. So if we're if when we start this draw, say in the next like 5 to 10 minutes, if we hit that 1500 limit, we'll have 2 kits available, which will probably also mean that we'll increase the odds of someone winning to a slightly smaller number range for the draw, and increase the odds that we give away one or both of those kits. As we hit those other milestones all shown over on the left here on the screen, we will turn on, so to speak, more of these kits to be given away. So, faster we reach those goals, the faster we'll give away some of those nicer kits. Maybe it'll help encourage some people to make another donation, or their first donation, all that kind of stuff. Good morning. Is the PG Red Astray, and is the donation match currently going on? There's no no donation match at the moment. And this is the Astray Red Frame PG. I did find some mirror chrome paint pens. I haven't tried yet, but fingers crossed. Cool. Which ones? Watch the streams lately, but just stop by to say hello and keep doing the good work you do. Thanks, Aspen. Thank you for stopping by. Looks like we just hit 100 viewers. That's cool. Okay, so these go underneath there, and that goes right up on there. All right, I think that's a page down. You're building the MG Red Frame. No, it's actually the PG Molotov Liquid Chrome. I've heard good things about Molotov, so hopefully they work out for you. All right, so that is one page down. Now on to the legs themselves. I guess that answers the question as to whether that finishes off the runners or not. So I'm going to slide these over because I got to go back through everything. 11. Don't need to keep folks and hit that like button, please. Awesome. Okay, so let's go through these real quick. RO, get that still. Don't need N1. G, do need G still. Do need T runners still. Do need the L runners still. Okay. Go through the rest of these. C. Do I need C? I do need C. Okay. Do I need K? Do not need K. A1. Do need A. I'll update the number into a draw shortly here. Let's see. Price. I think as far as PGs go, this is actually one of the more affordable PGs. But PGs do tend to be pretty pricey. 63 as an F, nice. Maybe in the next couple minutes we can hit that 1500 and I can unlock that HG Ilford. That'd be cool. Okay, M. I think we need R. Good. Okay. J. Don't need J. H. We need H. U. Don't need U. D. Don't need D. F. Don't need F. Good. I. Need I. And the number of runners is pretty nuts. Finished the wing gun of Zero Sky a couple days ago. Nice. How was it? I've heard generally good things about the what were they called? Why am I drawing a blank? Battle log. That's it. I've heard generally good things about the battle log kits. There, I guess. I'm gonna check. I got S. I do need S. I always like the color scheme of the wind Gundam Sky. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool colors. Okay. So let's see where we're at. And we'll do the next draw pretty good. I don't know if some people are hating on it though. I mean, some of them were basically just like recolors. So 1163 is where we're at. So I think we're officially past the 10% mark, which is cool. Didn't unlock the next giveaway prize yet, though. I think some of them are better than others. I definitely thought some of those kits looked pretty cool. Okay, so still just the Governor Pond A1 up for grabs. Let's do our second draw. Got one prize available. Why is Gmail trying to lock me out? Okay, so our second attempt here, second draw of the night. Man, posting is a trip. Everything's like kicking up gradually. Okay, so second draw of the day, I guess. 1 to 1200. Let's see, what was your least favorite kit of 2023? 1 to 1200, least favorite kit of 2023. One number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win. And your answer to the question and the number have to be the same. Comment for give out entry. 1 to 1200, least favorite kit of 2023. Okay. If we happen to hit that 1500 goal before we do the draw, we can add that prize in as well. Okay, starting in on the legs here. L7. What was that? One of those metal parts. I think it is. Three apparently. They look like metal. They're pretty heavy. It must be some sort of metal. So I need one of those. Both the same. I guess I need two of those. I don't need to sand nubs off of those, I guess. Okay, so L7. Get all the runners again. L7. Decent though. What most issues are? Yeah. You started that already, Sean? Morning. What's up, Rick? Welcome. Okay, got those two, and then T31 and 32. Okay, got those. I think this will all be internal, so I'm not going to worry about nubs too much on these in the interest of time here. Hey all, what do I miss? Not too much FTL drive. Working our way towards our goal of raising 10,000 for Shriners Hospitals for Children. We're doing our second giveaway draw right now. Number from 1 to 1200. Least favorite kit of 2023 is the question. We're doing pretty good. Sorry, I missed what you said. Have you started our Gaga already? I know you were gonna grab one the other day. All right. I've been really choosy about the kits I built this year. I liked all of them. That's good. Sounds like Bad Religion. I'm sure there's a lot of music here on Pretzel Rocks that's inspired by various musicians you know. Okay. L6 and then 20 and 21. And for anybody who's just joining us, we do have a stream donation link down the bottom. We're raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children. All the money goes directly to them and helps fund care for kids who need it. What I didn't buy. And if you either have already donated or can't for whatever reason, you can always hit the like button on the stream or share it or both. Every little bit helps. A lot of small donations will add up to a lot. At the end of the day, we're trying to raise 10,000 and hit that goal during this 12-hour stream. Already went through the full build. However, head is loose and the shoulders leave a lot to be desired in the case of articulation. Gotcha. It's probably an older kit at this point. H.E. Dawn's Island Gun Cannon. I love building that kit. Well, the question was your least favorite kit, so... Yeah, I'm already getting hungry. Want the rest of the kits even more. I see. Your least favorite kit was still awesome, so every other kit was even better. Okay. So these go here. They want to break this. Nope, that's how it's supposed to be. Okay, cool. It's really tight. I guess that makes sense. You want a good solid knee joint piece or something. I built over 50 kits this year and I couldn't even begin to figure out which one I liked the best. The worst was probably HG Barbatoras. The pancakes and bacon for the kids on my Blackstone. Okay. That's fine. Make me jealous. The shoulder armor moved like the Zaku. Maybe good. Maybe you can modify it. This feels like it should be able to fit in tighter than it does. I can't really figure out why it's not. Anyone built this before? I might need to go grab my parts separator here. Let's do the draw. I'm gonna grab my parts separator, take a quick break, and see if I can figure this out. Did we make any progress while we're doing the draw though? 1371. Not bad. Okay, so we'll call time here momentarily. As a first, it's not letting me chat. Okay. Time has been called 1 at 1200. $174. I don't see a winner. I'll let you guys confirm. I'm going to step away for a moment, stretch out real quick, grab my parts separator so I can finish these knee joints, and I'll be back shortly. All right, we are back. Just building while you're watching. Good question. What is the first price? What do you mean by the first price, Donald? Okay, I gotta pull this apart. Something's not jiving with these. Anyone built the PG Astray rig frame? You know, stock robot spirits. I got the Blossom and Jim Customer Xmas, and I've definitely taken a liking to them. A lot of figure stuff doesn't perform well for us. Most people that build kits don't want figures, and vice versa. That's not to say that that's universally true, but like the Gundam Universe figures don't do very well. A lot of our non-mecha figures don't do well either. It's like a different customer base, and one we haven't really been able to invest in trying to reach yet, and so it just hasn't been a priority. Prize was the first prize. I see. So the one prize that's up for grabs right now is that Governor Pond A1. We have an HG Ilfrith that will join the prize pool when we hit $1,500 towards our goal. We're getting there. We're at like $1371, so another $129 towards the goal, and we will have that to give away as well. Really hope we get to our goal as the stream goes on and get that PG Unleashed up for grabs if we do hit the goal today. So these figures are a joke compared to the Road Spirits, but I get your angle for sure. Yeah, and a lot of those other figures, I don't know if they're even available through the other supply chains. I honestly haven't looked very hard for them, but the couple things that we have dabbled in for figures have been losses for us. Basically, they haven't been worth the energy to do more of. This is the one which kit that never seems to be in stock anywhere. Sort of up that amount. Okay, cool. Ooh, 1631. All right, so it looks like that is on there. Once I get these pieces figured out, I'll do another update on the total. Okay, let me try this again. So I got this part, should be down. Maybe the part's just that tight. Can't find my wishlist kit, which is the HG Subs. I haven't seen that one in a while. There's only a few that I want. Yeah, it just figures in general, like, a lot of them are cool, to be honest with you. I think they look cool, and some people would be interested in them, but I think most builders are looking for kits to build, and so it's like a different target audience, and we've been focusing on trying to do the model kit thing. At some point, I suppose we could split our efforts and try to increase our marketing towards other Gundam fans that don't want to build, and people that like figures and things like that, but I figure we'll try to do one thing well first rather than sell everything. So we're gradually reducing what we're ordering for figures and the like, and we'll probably stay that way for a while. And then reevaluate later. But we only have so many dollars, so many square foot of space. in the warehouse. We're going to focus on the things that we know we can do well first. Yeah, there's a certain few that I really like the anime accuracy of, and that's the difference between them and the models. Sure. Man, I wish these had just fit right the first time. Just hands are getting cramps trying to pull these apart. Costing me precious time here. Someone asked earlier, is anyone else building while I watch the stream today? I know usually with the Saturday night streams, a lot of people will be building along. Is that the case today as well? Okay, there we go. That's better. I'm going to update these numbers now. 1641. Awesome. So that means the Ilfrit becomes available next time we do one of our draws here. PGX here, MG Kanarazaku, maybe something else, HG Hyakuren, HG Gabu Marine, finally started building my redacted entry, nice. Did that to work, yeah, I'd be building alongside. Once I'm settled in a bit more, I'm going to continue to work my redacted 2 kit, pushing some coffee, I'm going to get working my MG Red Dragon. G. Mikhail is spending the time digging my backlog to fill the new display shelves my kids got me for Christmas, nice. Nope, no building, sitting at the dealership while my car's AC gets worked on. They died on me the day after Christmas. Being in New England, I don't know if my AC could die the day after Christmas, because I wouldn't know until, I don't know, May or something at the earliest. Okay, so I got those. I'm done here. I need L17 and T33. Cleaning day. Hopefully I start building later. Nice. Well, still plenty of day left. Although I'm feeling the pressure in getting this built a little bit here. L17 and then T33. AC in the winter. Must be some other part of the country than where I'm at, because it hasn't exactly been warm. Or cold, rather, but it's not really warm either up here. In the S&P Gale Geiger Genesis version. Like a third-party kit or something. Okay, so got those two. L16, 12, and 13. It's a super mini spotlight bed. Ah, okay. That's what S&P stands for. I saw S&P and I was like, is that some other something? That makes more sense. Florida, it's been cold lately, so I use the heater for my 1-year-old. The whole system is dead. Ouch. But what's cold in Florida? Is that like, 60s or something? Okay, so we're about 2 hours in. We're about 16% of the way to our goal. Into low 50s around 6 a.m. Okay. I'll accept that as cold. It's been fresh in Texas, 46 right now. I mean, around here we're happy if it's low 50s this time of year, but unless you're really into skiing or something. Been kind of mild but rainy around here. Low 50s and flip-flop weather up in PA. Yeah, I mean, I one of my college roommates would wear shorts and a t-shirt year-round. It could be a blizzard with a foot of snow on the ground, or it could be anything else. Okay, so this is go on that side, it looks like. Okay, so I got that there. Right Alright, at Christmas we were in the mid-60s, but now we're in the 30s, low 40s. We're in shorts companies who wear gym shorts and sandals even in the middle of a deep freezer blizzard. There's one on every campus. Yeah, I didn't get it. Guess this knee joint's gonna be fairly strong. But getting these parts all the way flush is difficult. And it gets me in painting is mixing paints for certain colors, the ratios and such. Mixing colors can be a pain. There's some good charts out there that can kind of show you how to kind of match certain colors and stuff like that, but it's definitely tricky. Jeez. I generally feel like anytime I have to apply a significant amount of pressure, I'm doing something wrong. But I don't think I am in this case. It's coming out next year. It catches your eye. I'm trying to think what's coming out. The Senju Furka that was recently announced looks pretty cool. I might have to get that. That's right. And then I looked at the manual can Bandai. I was right. Okay. Okay, O1 and L27. Which one is O? Oh, here we go. This is O. Okay, so L1 and then L27. And also for 2 hours in, I wonder how I'm doing versus actually finishing this on time. Truly a red frame, absolutely. I'm not messing around with those names. Anyone is just tuning in, joining us recently, we're here trying to raise money for Shriners Hospitals for Children. They're a great organization providing a whole lot of different medical services for kids Burn Care, Orthopedics, among others, regardless of the family's ability to pay. And so if you're interested in donating, there is a donation link down in the description. And if you either have already donated or can't for whatever reason, I would encourage you to help share the stream and hit the like button. It helps get more people to see the stream and therefore hopefully help us reach that goal of raising $10,000 today. Okay, so where's this piece gonna go? I'm not even sure where this thing's going to show up at the end of the day. So I'll just roll with it and go back and try to fix nubs later if I need to. Well, Christmas present money, and I've been thinking about getting a PG. Any advice? I'm thinking the Strike, Astray, Bet You Don't X yet, or Unleashed. So I haven't built any of those. I'm working on the Astray. Astray's pretty good so far. I've heard really good things about the Unleashed. But other people might have better input than I do. Okay. All right. Well, 8 and 9, and then a bunch of M parts. So the band is working with 13 partners to bring gun tech to reality. Groups are mostly going for space colony research and agriculture. Like, that can't possibly go wrong. I feel like anybody else was trying to do it, it'd be like, oh, okay, that's cool. They're just trying to do whatever good stuff. And if Bandai's doing it, I feel like they're just getting ready to drop the colony on us. Okay, 8 and 9. Find out they have a secret project for trying to create new types and stuff. Surprised how buttery the plastic is in the Sons of Rakah. It's pretty nice. I think a lot of kits that have been done relatively recently have some pretty nice plastic on them. Okay, and then runner M, 23, 24, 31. 23, 24. The Neuralink. And then, what was the other part? 31. Okay. What up, Nick? What's up, Adrian? How are you? So his legs will flush out pretty quick from here, maybe. Alright, these are all probably internal too, so I can just trim the knobs and not worry about sanding them too much. Let's see, these go. Geez, there's a whole bunch of moving parts on this, it looks like. That's pretty cool. How many of you have built PGs before? This is my second. I feel like it's actually been kind of an easier process than the other one I built. I guess the GPO one is supposed to be the highest part count of any piece or any kit so far, if I understand correctly, so maybe that's part of it. Seems to be relatively straightforward so far. I haven't, but I've got the Wings here in the backlog. It's the Banshee. Want to do more though? Right. Built 2 now, soon to 3. Haven't built one yet because I don't have space to store it yet, but once I get my new display case up, I might take a crack at one. Cool. Display space is definitely an issue. 2 PG Unicorn, a PG Strazaku 2. I kind of wonder if they're planning on a Zaku 2 Unleashed at some point. I feel like it would make sense to go kind of across from the RX-78 Unleashed. PGU Gramp sitting in my backlog is intimidating, but I'm looking forward to building it once I have the space in my office. Let PG to build more if I was independently wealthy. There's that. Baron said I brought me a copy and a little overwhelmed by the idea of building it. That guy Unleashed. Zaku 2 Unleashed. That thought alone made my day. Thanks for the sub, Adrian, John Dottore. Anybody checked recently, see how we're doing against that goal? I said donation bars on automatic. It isn't. I wish it was. We were talking about this in the warehouse yesterday. I think it was yesterday. It'd be really cool if they, recognizing that streamers are trying to raise money for causes like this, that they could build the plugins for you to be able to do that. But currently, it doesn't appear to be an option. Okay, so this goes like that, I think. This one will go there. Mostly done MGs, we'll do a PG one day, not sure which one I like right now though. Yeah, it's definitely more of a commitment. I feel like justifying spending the coin on an MG isn't super hard, but making that decision on PG is a bit tougher. 1698, okay. Making a little bit of progress then. Do our next draw in a little bit. I think 2,500 is the next milestone. Once we hit at 5,500 mark, the milestones start coming a lot easier to add a lot more prizes. Okay, L10 and 11. Do you have MGEX Unicorn in the backlog? A little intimidated by it. That one's also a pretty complex build from my understanding. That runner's starting to get sparser. Hopefully we'll be able to toss some runners soon. Okay, and then M20, 21, 22. So early, I still haven't made my donation yet. Well, there's no worries. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. I haven't done the official math out yet, but at the 2-hour mark, we were, well, 1/6 of the way in, so multiply donation so far by 6, and I think we're ahead of the curve that way. Things get kind of interesting later on, as I remember typically. Some people wait until the last minute, and at the same time, some people donate early and don't have funds to donate later, so. But I don't think we're doing too bad. And the build's going pretty well so far. Kind of refreshing, not sanding every single piece. The things my backlog I'm afraid of building with my current skills and my many crossfire MGs and the plated kits like the Hyper God Gundam and the RG Blueprint. Snap midday stream. It's a charity stream. Miss Day Gaming. We're raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. Trying to hit 10,000 over the course of the stream. We'll be streaming until 9 p.m. Eastern, so another like 9 hours and change left to go. So extra fun, extra long stream today. The donation link is down in the description if you're curious and are able to help contribute to the cause, and of course liking and sharing the stream and or the donation link can be helpful as well. I'll stay on for the day then. Cool. Join us. We're probably going to do our third draw. We've got 2 prizes unlocked so far based on where we're at milestone wise. Ton of great stuff. A lot of it, most of it actually, in terms of sheer number of kits donated by customers, employees, friends, etc. Including Kotobukiya. They sent us a bunch of samples they had lying around, and we're happy to oblige my request to use a bunch of them for the charity stream today. So good stuff there. I was worried the stream would feel like it was going to take forever because I think I'm fighting a cold and all those things, but things are going by pretty fast so far, so pleasantly surprised there. Just as long as things don't go by so fast that I can't finish this on time, then I'm good. Okay. Oh, so that's pretty cool. Once we bend that leg, it opens up that piston in front there. Hey Nick, how's it going? What are we building today? Pendragon, welcome. Working on the PG Astray red frame today. Alright. Probably do our next draw here pretty shortly. PG Exia collecting dust. Nice. Is it brown Astray or Astray? Good question. I've always kind of pronounced it Astray. How would you describe your backlog? Large, too large, excessively large? I don't know. How many people here can remember when McDonald's had ashtrays on the tables? Vaguely, maybe. When did that change? I definitely remember a period where restaurants had smoking and non-smoking sections, and I don't think that's super common anymore. All right, M2, 27, and 28. I think are the next bits here. Okay, 27 and 28. How far along are we? So we're working on the legs right now for the Astray here. The other part I'm looking for is 27. There we go. Making pretty good progress. Still doing all the frames and like a ton of detail. It's not legal most days, but it was late 90s, early aughts that they phased that out. Sort of smoking sections on planes. That's pretty crazy. I don't remember that, but I didn't fly a ton as a kid, so. Okay. And then M2. There's a word to describe my backlog, maybe embarrassing. Planes still have to have ashtrays. FAA never updated rules, even though it's not allowed. That's funny. Like they had them on the plane. I don't know that I've seen an Astray on a plane. I'm not the only one that cuts out parts as they go. I've seen people do them all at once. I've lose like half the parts. It's pretty tough. You're required laboratories for sure. Interesting. In the world, are there 96 folks watching, but only 41 likes? Help promote the stream. Makes everybody give this thumbs up. I think there's more than that. Maybe something hasn't refreshed. Probably be updating the slider here in status in a moment and doing our next draw. To Maryland 2005. I still forgot the town, but a restaurant still had a smoking section. Okay. We're against my backlog. I've had to incorporate them into my furniture. Stay quick to refresh. Good job, all. We love to hear building. You know, in Mass, I think regulations don't allow it anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I grew up in Massachusetts, so that's kind of what I remember. But I don't know if I've really seen it anywhere else. Okay, 1724 is where we're at. A little bit more and we'll hit the 20% mark, which is pretty cool. So we're gonna refresh this on screen. All right. Look like we summarize as playing chicken with my wife's patience. Okay, so let's do our third draw here. Let's figure out a good number range. Okay, we're going to decrease this number range a decent amount. We'll see if we can get a winner on this one. Let's do a number from 1 to 800. 1 to 800 and answer the question. What do you got for New Year's Eve plans? 1 to 800 New Year's Eve plans. One number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win. And your answer to the question and the number have to be in the same comment for it to be a valid entry. 1 to 800 New Year's Eve plans. Sleep sounds good. Okay. 19 and 23. 19, 22, and 23. What's I burner look like? It's H. Here we go. It's probably like an ankle I'm building now. These legs are massive. Okay, 19, 22, and 23. Hosting his party, cool. Got 9-hour shift Sunday. I only wanted to sleep and to hide from my folks in my plastic cave. We don't have much planned here. Probably be a pretty low-key stay home, watch a movie or two with the family. Okay, 23 and 24. April's in the second Lord of the Ring movie to count it down with. How's the little one doing, Nick? She's doing well. Thanks for the sub, Kevin Mayo. Happy and healthy. She's strong and doing really well. Bit of a cough right now because of the germs going around the house, but other than that, good to go. We're gonna make chicken wings and play cards this New Year's. What's the question? Question is New Year's Eve plans. What are they? Okay, so let's build all this stuff. Might have put this in wrong. Let's see. Yep, there we go. That's better. Okay, so that goes down like that. There we go. Okay. That. Okay. And then M1, M29. Let's call. How long has it been going? This will cut out these next couple parts and then I'll call time. Okay, M1, M29. PG in 12 hours. I thought I speedrun kits, especially considering how I tend to take forever for most things I build. I mean, I'm probably approaching 12 hours for my Epion right now. T30 is the one other part I need. Taking a lot of unit currently on hour 44 of a tank notch. Wow. There's nothing wrong with that though. As long as you're enjoying the process, and if that taking that extra time gets you the results you want, or allows you to do it more leisurely. It's a question of range. Question is New Year's Eve plans, and the range was 1 to 800. I'm gonna call time here very, very shortly though. The customization I do, subscribing on a paint job, I just like to be meticulous. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I'm gonna update the total real quick. We're at 1745. Call time here. Coordinating my lunch here. Okay, 1 to 800. 426. Let's see. I don't see a 426. I'll let you guys confirm. Be much more aggressive the next draw, I think. Okay. Okay, next draw will be much more aggressive. Go ahead, 456. It took me 26 hours to build and panel on the PG Unicorn. I believe that PGs can take a lot of time, especially if you're detailing anything. I haven't attempted to do decals or anything on a PG, but I feel like that would be a lot. Nick, when you airbrush the flake on Mecha color, what size needle do you use and what PSI do you set your compressor to? Do you add any additional thinner or flow improved paint? Back in FBO next week. Should be back in FBO next week. So I definitely thin. Forget the ratios off the top of my head and PSI and all that stuff. If you send me a message, I can definitely go look it up. I think it's a 0.2 or 0.3 needle, and I want to say like 15 PSI maybe. Gonna get to the 12-hour mark and no winners. I don't think so. I'm gonna increase the odds here as we go, especially when as we get more prizes. And we get further in the stream. So we can unlock some more prizes with your donations. So we're raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. The donation link is in the video description, so if you need that link, you can go find that there. I see this goes through like that. I can also share the stream and 0.35 need on water CS. Okay, there you go. I don't know my stuff apparently. But all the money goes to a great cause. Really, I mean, it's for the children, right? So. Okay. Sure, an easier way to legally watch UC Gundam to Char's Counterattack. I like Gundam, but if I had to choose between spending 50 to 70 bucks on a Blu-ray or a new kit, I'd get the kit. Yeah, I mean, every once in a while stuff cycles through on Gundam Info. They'll change up what's available on there, so it's possible that those series will eventually become available on there. I think it'd be in their best interest to make as much of that content available as possible, because it probably does drive purchases of kits and figures and the like. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take a break shortly. The kid's going to make me a sandwich. It's going to be great. Last I saw, yeah, it's on Netflix right now. F91, I really want kits from it. There are some great designs in that movie. Yeah, I mean, generally, I think that's generally the business model, right? They make the content to sell the products. It's how a lot of toy and other companies do it. You know, there's like the whole model behind G.I. Joe and the like. Okay, 14, 15, and 217s. Netflix either has a partnership or movie rights. That's why they added a large Gundam shows. Well, I mean, if they're kind of doing that live action, they might have made it part of the deal. So that makes sense. And often when something's available in one place, it's not available other places because of the exclusivity and how they do a lot of that stuff. So that would make sense. I'm contemplating looking at other streaming services. The main one we use is Amazon Prime. We've used Amazon for Amazon reasons forever, but apparently they recently announced that they're going to start running commercials unless you pay extra. So if I'm gonna have to pay extra, I'm contemplating just dropping it. When's the live action show supposed to come out? I think it's a movie, and I'm not really sure. I haven't been following it super closely. Yeah, $3 a month. Yeah, like I don't want to pay an extra. That's what, like $36 a year. The we're ruining commercials announcements pissed me off so much. Did they announce it that way or something? Because my mistake is being dead set watching everything in release order. I don't know that release order is necessarily the right order, although it is a logical way to go about it. It doesn't need ad revenue to make enough as is. You'd kind of think. Okay, and then I need T26. I don't really know what it costs or takes to run a platform like that, so I don't really know, but it's really frustrating. They've been like gradually going that way with what freebie or whatever they call it, where they had commercials on certain things. What are we building? Gene, welcome. We're working on the PG Astray Red Frame. I'm just like, build your membership. They give so much that I don't use. That's true too. That'd be one way to balance things out. I'm on Hulu, but I have the live TV option for Hulu, so if I watch TV, I get ads. I mean, that's one thing if you're picking up something from another network that they gotta make their money somehow. Top of the morning, Nick and chat, and Happy New Year to all. Hey, fantastic. How are you? Morning, peeps. How are you, Nick? How's the stream been going? Good so far. Making pretty good progress on this Astray Red Frame. Okay, so that's going to go there. Well, then back home, time to build. Hey, Maverick Entity, welcome back. Just watch everything in release order. Gives me the proper context for the next show. I can appreciate things like turn A more when I know what came before it. Sure. I can't really disagree with that. Since it seems like we had a bunch of relatively new arrivals here, we are raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. That's our goal. We're trying to raise $10,000. They're a great organization that provides a variety of medical services, burn care, orthopedics, and even more for children, regardless of their family's ability to pay, which is great stuff. If you are interested in helping out with us, helping us reach our goal of $10,000 today, you can hit the donation link down in the description. All proceeds go directly to them, and it's a great cause. As I said, they helped my son tremendously some years back, and kind of vowed to do what I could to help them out after that. Like Kingdom Hearts 2 watching. Nice. I could just have breakfast. I'm getting hungry. I'm looking forward to taking a quick pause and eating in the next few minutes. Okay. M8 and 9. 04 or 5, and then T21. So M8 and 9. Okay, 8 and 9. What do 8 and 9 look like? There we go. I don't know how I'm doing time-wise here. We're trying to build this whole kit in 12 hours. And people said the legs were pretty complex on this one. I feel like the whole kit is pretty complex with a PG typically. Guess the inner structure's probably almost done, and then we get to do all the armor on it soon. Armor will probably take slightly longer because we got to remove all the knobs and make it look good. 04 and 5. Okay. And then T21. Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the Shriners. My grandmother had polio. I noticed during the Depression they took her in and took care of everything. Shriners say Jude's are my go-to. It's good to hear. They've done. I think I've heard lots of people say that they've done great things for themselves or someone they know. So they definitely help a lot of people. Especially Ingram and Bulldog Pat Labor kit I got from Mecha Warehouse. Secret Santa. It's a fun build and quality is good. Nice. Alright, got those. Alright. It's actually kind of crazy they've been around for that long, too. I didn't even realize that they had been doing that for that long. Nick, you should look into your local lodge. I honestly have so little time. That I'm not sure I could get involved with another anything right now. All right. Okay, so number 1. Two, and then 3. It seems that the fingers of the notch and kit are challenging, are they? Seams rather than mold lines. I haven't taken mine out yet to try it yet. Oh shoot. Good morning, sir. I forgot about the time difference. No worries. worries. Glad you could make it. Sorry, what song is playing? We Are War for Miracle Sound. Okay. Let's check and update our totals here. See where we're at. 1771. Let's update that before I take a quick break for lunch. Update on the screen here. Okay, 1771. So, doing good. So, once again, we are raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break or so. Go grab something to eat. It's about noon time here. And I will be right back after that and back to building. And maybe we'll run our next draw. Try to give away some kits. So, see you all very soon. BRB. All right, we are back. Hope everybody didn't mind the quick break. Great bagel sandwich Kate made for me. Totoro oishi desu. So anyway, we're back. Anybody who maybe came in while we were on break, we are raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. Trying to reach a goal of $10,000. We're at $17.71 so far. We're about a quarter way into the stream, so I think we're a little bit behind our goal. Hopefully we make it up as we go here, as more people wake up and tune into the stream. And once again, Shriners is a great organization. They provide all sorts of care, specializing burns, orthopedics, and I think a few other things as well. For children, regardless of their family's ability to pay. So a great cause. There's a donation link down in the description if you just joined, haven't donated yet, and maybe have a few spare dollars, you can contribute to the cause to help us get to that $10,000 goal. And yeah, and of course, if you either are unable to donate or already donated, can't donate more, liking the stream and sharing it with anybody you think might be interested, or even just sharing the donation link, hugely appreciated. So we're back into building this. We're partway through the legs here. I think we are starting to get to the leg armor, hopefully. Okay, so I need I, G, and C. Let's do I first, I guess. I shared all of my pages on Facebook. Hopefully it helps you. Thank you so much, Zero. Okay, I-20. Really appreciate it. Appreciate anybody who has donated so far or shared the stream or anything along those lines. Sandwich. Yeah, good sandwich. If it's a good one, I feel like I get sick of the same sandwich every day if I'm taking sandwiches for lunch at work or anything like that, but a good toasted sandwich on a bagel is a nice change of pace. Definitely appreciate Kate and everything she does too. Okay, C19. Also changed up my caffeine to Mountain Dew now that it's past noon here. I think it's actually store brand, but you know, whatever, same deal. The G3, what's one of G look like? Kind of curious. I know I see a lot of names I recognize, a lot of our regulars from our Saturday night streams. Any of you who are watching right now, maybe it's your first time, not already a regular. Curious. I'm also curious how many of you have been here for the long haul so far, or just tuning in and that kind of stuff. I know when I did a 24-hour stream, I'm pretty sure we had a few people go the long haul a few years back when we did a 24-hour stream, which is kind of crazy. Speaking of caffeine, everyone stay away from Panera Charged Lemonade. Yeah, a bit much caffeine all at once. Especially if you can get it free refills from a fountain drink machine or whatever. Alright. Followed you on Instagram, haven't caught your YouTube before. That's cool. Welcome, Caden. to start, let's hit that like button. It's been at 14 for 3 hours now. I think you need to hit refresh, Keith. I think we're over 100 likes at this point. Last time we checked. Attempt the full 12. Nice. Here at the start of the stream, but late night gaming session went too long. I hear that. I didn't get much sleep last night. I think whatever bug this is that I'm fighting was kicking my butt last night. Thanks for the sub, Kimptown Cadillac. Got some congestion going on and stuff like that. Okay. So let's gonna go over this. I kind of want to skip ahead in the manual and see if I need to remove nubs or not. Well, up early to be ready for the start, but mother asked me to help her clean church and other tasks in town, so I didn't get back till near noon. Hope to be here the rest of the day. It's all good. For the long haul, I'll just share the link to Facebook Gunpla group. Hopefully that gets some more people in. Awesome. Much appreciated. So this is going to go, I guess this is on the back of the leg. Okay, I'm going to assume that this gets covered. Same thing, I think this one will be covered as well. I'm trying to cheat where I can cheat in terms of nub removal and stuff. Hello everyone, good luck on the fundraisers here. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you for dropping by. Today I shared a 4 of my Facebook groups, cool. Shared my Facebook account, a few of my friends hit me up on how to donate. Awesome, thanks Mark. Beat it out today. Excited to see the build. Hey, Oren, how's it going? And this one, even more so, should be on the inside, I think. Trying a long haul stream on side terminal at work, post to Facebook, so I hope it'll help in some way. Appreciate it, Searchlight. And I remember those days when I had jobs where I would kind of cheat, so to speak, on playing a game or watching something while I was working, where you could, you know, not all jobs are amenable to it, but cashier at a gas station, not a gas station, a car dealership. Used to, you know, log into an online game once everybody else left for the day, but there wasn't usually much going on. It was basically just hanging out, waiting for people to come or make phone calls. Bill Tail didn't happen last night. As soon as I came and realized, oh yeah, he's going to be streaming all day tomorrow. He needs family time. I thought about posting like, hey, it's time for that, and I'm not going to be stopping in because I got to get ready for the stream. And then I forgot. I basically was trying to get all my stuff set up and get the desk cleared off and all that. Get the stream overlays tweaked for the charity stream and all that good stuff. And by the time I realized it was like an hour after it usually starts. But it's been pretty quiet a lot of the time recently, and it's near the end of the year, so I figured it wasn't that big a deal anyway. At least I have time to hang out today. I tested positive for COVID 2 days ago. Get it out hopefully before the new year. Ouch. Hopefully that's quick and easy recovery for you. Okay. also a duplicate thing here. Let's do G11 and C22. C22 first here. And yesterday in general was just kind of a crazy day too. So by the time I got home, I knew I had a lot to kind of consolidate at the end of the day. The day off work to be here. That's cool. I really appreciate you doing that. Come by to hang out. Guess it's the time of year it's easy to justify taking time off from work if your employer lets you, but it's pretty cool. All right. We should probably do our next draw soon as well. We'll be really aggressive with that draw range this time around, I think. I was going around for sure. It's up to 2 weeks ago. It wasn't COVID, flu, or RSV, but I'm still dealing with the cough. Yeah, it seems to be the case. We had a couple people at the warehouse sick the past couple of weeks. Kate's been sick multiple times over the last few weeks. I've got something going on now too, which I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's whatever Kate's been fighting, or one of the things Kate's been fighting. But I'm not even 100% sure. Hope I get through it quick, but at least tomorrow I'll be able to take it easy. I'll spend most of the day just lazing around, watching TV, maybe play some games with the kids or something. Isn't there a bunch of rumors about some sort of new pandemic type virus potentially going around? Maybe not as bad as COVID was, but I thought I heard something about that. I could be wrong. Okay, how much of this is going to be visible? I think this part will be. Yeah, it's called being sick. Probably there always seem to be rumors of new variants. Don't fall for this again. Seems to be a lot of germs going around the last few weeks, though. I'm looking forward to getting past the illness season when everybody gets sick. Zed Kill, I think you are behind in the stream based on your number and answer. We're not currently doing a draw, and that was a question we were asking like, I don't know, 45 minutes ago or something. Called the hentai virus. My buddy cut the hentai so bad his wife moved out. How does someone be that far behind? I don't know. It's a long stream when it's a 3.5 hours so far. Also losing his voice cramping due to whatever this virus is. Rarely get sick, so it caught me off guard. Got tested because I was seeing my 93-year-old grandma and 2 nieces under 6 months old. I don't often get sick. Oftentimes when I do, I get really sick, so I'm hoping this is the exception where I more or less barely get sick. But definitely something. Weird sinus pain this morning. And when the Pixar number do I just get it? Zabkill, you're behind a bit. Maybe someone should put it in the chat because he won't hear me say it for another 45 minutes or whatever it is. Probably will update the current fundraising total and do the next draw momentarily though. Just to check because my husband works in Vegas hotel and everyone has been getting sick here. Feels like massive head cold more than anything. Yeah. My wife's in a situation where she's visiting her mom in assisted living too, so she's trying Kate's trying to avoid bringing stuff there. That's make things challenging. Last thing she needs to do is get a bunch of old vulnerable people sick. Too lazy to order DoorDash. When I was a kid, I always looked forward to getting sick and hated my high immunity because of it, but I said, oh, I absolutely love it. More fatigued than anything, coughed, didn't come around until after the fever broke. What excuse to get out of school. Yeah, I've just been feeling tired and run down the last few days. I don't know. I probably haven't been like sick, but been fighting some sort of germ or something. I don't know. A lot going on too. This plastic so far has cleaned up pretty well in terms of nub marks, the ones that I have been removing nubs on. I try not to do it on most parts to save time, but Happy New Year. What's the build? Doing a PG Astray red frame. Trying to speed build this in 12 hours, which if you've seen any of my streams, you know, is probably a stretch. So see what happens here. Yes, red's cleaning up nice. I feel like red is often a color that doesn't clean up well. It's refreshing to see nubs come off clean and easy. Okay, I'm gonna do the other side next. Thank PG, nice. All right, so let's update this. And set the next round. 1927. Okay, cool. We've had some progress in the last, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. Still not enough to unlock the third prize for the giveaway, but that's okay. We're getting close though. At 2,500, the HGW trainer joins the prize pool. Are you streaming just on YouTube, or are you streaming this somewhere else too? Just YouTube. I'm trying getting to the red parts of the HG regular goo. I don't know, I can see you completing this. You're a faster builder than me. I think if I'm careful to ignore and not, remove nubs on everything, I can be fairly fast. Okay, so I'm going to be way more aggressive with this. This is the fourth draw now, so we're going to do a number from 1 to 400, and what are your New Year's resolutions within Gunpla? We'll keep it to Gunpla resolutions. 1 to 400 New Year's Gunpla resolutions. One number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win, and your answer to the question and the number have to be in the same comment for it to be valid entry. 1 to 400 Gunpla resolutions for the new year. What was the total last year? Hopefully we could beat it. I think it was like 8,000 something. I'm striving for 8,000 this year. I actually built a kit this year. It's a good goal. Sell excess backlog. Stick to Gunpla budget. A lot of reduce my backlog answers, it seems. Okay, C21. Okay, another part I need is G12. Welcome back, Jason. So number range again, 1 to 400. Making some decent progress here. On the charity, we're at what, almost 2,000, 1927, so making some progress. Moderate my spending. Custom paint, nubs better. Studio so I can actually work on kits again, that's good. I think for me, the main one is trying to wrap up the as many of my work in progress kits as possible and actually complete a lot more of the stuff that I've got going on. is, I think, my biggest one. I want to finish the diorama I was working on earlier this year and generally continue adding to my skills and stuff, but I think the most attainable, measurable goal is the finishing kits thing. Which you might see that affect some of our streams this year as I shift to maybe revisiting kits that I need to do finishing touches on and stuff like that. Finish kit too. It depends on the kit. Some it's, you know, fully painted and all that stuff, but there's a lot of them, like all the Witch from Mercury kits I'm building, where I just want to panel line them and top coat them. I snap built a bunch of them on the stream. They need to be panel lined, they need to be top coated. I don't paint on stream because of logistics that comes with trying to paint, basically. But I could do stuff like panel line them or decal kits. I've got a bunch of master grades I've done a while back that my intent was to panel line, top coat, decal them. What's the question? What's your New Year's resolution for Gunpla? Kits this year, considering I built 3 this past year. Patient subscribing. And we just build the kits and take apart later to customize and do customize from the beginning. If I paint, I usually snap build the kit first. And then I'll disassemble it for painting afterwards, or whatever else I'm going to add to it. How successful was last year's charity stream? Did you reach the goal? We didn't. We hit about 8,000 something, I think. I don't think we've actually hit the $10,000 goal yet on a charity stream. It's been the goal for the last few years. I feel like we should be able to do better than previous years, so hopefully this is the year we reach the goal. Of course, even if we don't, we're making a difference and helping out a ton, but it would be great to say we get that goal met this year. We'll call time momentarily here. This is a really good red. Cleaned up super easily. Try metallic marker details, that's cool. finish these couple pieces and then I will call time. And we'll draw a winner. So got those done. Okay. Check if we've got any more donations since the last 1932. So slight increase. Every little bit helps. And let's draw. I have a good feeling we're gonna have a winner this time. Maybe not, but let's see. 1 to 400. 157. Let's see that right. 157. I don't know if this page has actually scrolled everybody on there though. No winners. Okay, we'll be even more aggressive with the next one then. And if we can raise another, how far off are we? If we're at 1927, we need another 573 to hit that next and add a third prize. Next step here. I-18 and 21. Times 2. I was flipping through some YouTube channels I subscribed to last night and came across a short video that was just recently posted by one that does scenery stuff. I think he's overseas somewhere, Netherlands or Germany or something like that. But there's apparently a model train show here in the US in Springfield, Mass, which isn't too far from me. I'm curious anybody does model railroad stuff. Contemplate checking it out because I think there's a lot of scenery type stuff, obviously, at a model railroad show like that. I'm kind of intrigued what stuff I might be able to learn or pick up. Good just to see the trains and scenery. I mean, model trains are pretty cool in the grand scheme of things, really. A lot of the scenery techniques kind of transition, I think. The display part separator found a little smoother for its use. Oh, really? I haven't been able to try the display one yet. It's good to hear that it works pretty well. How do you get a number? You just pick a number. So we'll announce a number range and a question. We'll do so again in a little bit. And you just pick a number in the range and answer the question for your chance to win. Okay. So these are going to go up in there. Put that down like that. I want to move to mass. I want to be a lexicographer. That's where Merriam-Webster is. What is a lexicographer? Am I even pronouncing that right? Probably not. For some reason I've been into mechs and paleontology since I was a kid. I mean, they're like the two coolest things in the world, right? Like giant robots and dinosaurs. Like, what else is there? Man, there's a lot of movement on this stuff. These side plates look like they move side to side as well. It's pretty cool. Is there anything that you have played, watched, you wish had model kits but you know never will? Yes, one ring of red for me. I don't know. I feel like a lot of things get model kits. That makes it very challenging. Gotta find the dictionary. Trying to think. I feel like a lot of the StarCraft designs, like a StarCraft Space Marine model kit would be really cool. I don't know if anybody's ever made one, but that would be something that I think would be really cool, or really any of those, Goliath or Vulture, Siege Tank, etc., all the originals. How are we looking? We're doing pretty good. Not sure how we're doing time-wise, though. I mean, we're approaching hour 4, and I'm still on the legs, so that's a little anxiety-inducing. And we're also, I feel like, starting to slip behind on the goal of raising 10,000 for Shriners. So, anybody out there hasn't donated yet would be a great time to hit that donation link down in the description and help us in our goal of raising $10,000 for Shriners Hospitals for Children. What the most popular model kits are by genre overall. Legs are always the longest part of any build. I think that's true. And I think the Astray's got some pretty complex legs here. So I'm hoping that's true. But it's nerve-wracking nonetheless. Support the kits, they're always parts heavy. So wait, did he call time? I did call time. There were no winners. Okay, G6, G7. Try out Mecha Ninja Turtle model kits. I think there's 2 of them now. I think those, if they're the ones, the Heat Boys, they're not actually model kits. I'm pretty sure they're figures. Next on the MGR Complex, not surprised the PG ones are too. Yeah, I mean, I'm just hoping that the relative complexity goes down. I'm a little bit anxious about the amount of stuff still on runners here. Let's do these first. Okay. They are beefy legs though, that is for sure. Use this real quick. Are you building? This is the PG Astray red frame. Should have 23 legs till I refreshed. Never had them not keep up during a live before. Started doing live builds. Was it just a way to force yourself to make time to build with the excuse of company promotion? It was a little of both. Definitely promoting the business was part of it, and I think giving me a good excuse to continue participating. You know, people sometimes think, oh, he runs a gunpla shop, he must be able to build all the time, and I really don't build as much as I'd like because I just don't have that much free time. So it works out very well as an excuse to build, and of course it's beneficial, I think, to the business. Lets me connect with our customers and the community in general, and get a better understanding of what people are into and looking for in the space and stuff like that. 1995 rate is nice, so close to 2K, $5 to go. That's cool. Ha ha ha. Runs business, has free time. Right? Yeah, exactly. Figures out all there. Still cool to know. My first kit apart from you was the MG Blue Astray second advisor. I remember the legs. One took me 5 hours. Wow. I guess I'm getting 2 legs done at the same time, so maybe I'm not doing that bad. Gotta go run some errands for a few hours, good luck with the rest of the event. I'll try to come back when I'm home again. Cool, MZ, thank you. Have a good time running your errands. Thank you for stopping by. I guess this means I'm almost done with page 3 here, closing in on. Just check how many more pages there are. That might be a good measure of how close or far I am from my budgeted time here. Alright. I'm supposed to also top part legs. Now these legs are coming together. Look at all that. Okay. Pi 6, 7, and 16. How's the dojo been going? Pretty good. I haven't been able to put a lot of effort into trying to grow the dojo or anything lately. With so much going on with Mecha Warehouse, so there's definitely been that. But training's been good. The students making progress and all that stuff. Does anyone want any giveaways in the past? Talk about that all the time. You ask. We give away at least one kit every stream, oftentimes more than that. Save you all from that massive sneeze. As far as gaming, are you into these days? What was your favorite game growing up? I was definitely mostly a PC gamer growing up. Big into a lot of strategy games, StarCraft, Warcraft 2, Command and Conquer, Red Alert. Some of the like action adventure games like Diablo, a lot of Blizzard stuff actually. Some first person shooters and stuff. Big fan of Half-Life and Half-Life 2. Back later, need to go train with my service dog. We'll have fun with that. Thank you for stopping by. We're playing the original Rainbow Six on PC all weekend when I got it. Yeah, Rainbow Six, Rogue Spear. It was good stuff there. Wonder if Valve will ever learn to count to 3. Yeah, I don't know. I remember all the hype waiting for the original Half-Life. Like for me, just like it was like read the description of it in a PC Gamer, I think, in some article or something, and I was just like, I need to have this game. And then Half-Life 2 even more so. I think it's the only game I ever bought the day it came out. It was freshman year of college, and I definitely I don't know if I skipped class to go pick it up, but I definitely like changed my plans for the day around it, let's say. Pretty much played it like straight through. Nice. 87, finally broke 20% of the goal to keep the pace. Nice. That means only $313 to go to the next giveaway prize. Enters the prize pool. Okay, C9. That's the other one I need. So I've honored my PC game for a while. The Battlefield series was good. I mean, like early Battlefield series, Battlefield 1942, the original game. How old are you? I'm Dark Forces 2, Jedi Knight old. I don't know how to answer that in terms of a game, honestly. I think I'm combat Atari old. Bad Coming 2 is a special place in my heart. I'm Sorkle. The other thing I play a lot of game-wise as a kid, more as a teenager than anything, like into high school primarily, was MUDs, specifically one called Medivh, Medivh, I guess. Old school multiplayer text games. TIE Fighter was another fun one I played. Battlefield Bad Company 2, we should get that series going again. I remember playing MUDs. Again, I remember my uncle having a television. Yeah, Medivh was the one that they advertised in PC Gamer and actually had hundreds of players going on in a while. TIE Fighter was so good. X-Wing and TIE Fighter were great games. First system was my parents' NES. I think our first was a Sega Genesis, but I was definitely more of a PC gamer than a console gamer for the most part. Console right back in the day, even after getting a PC this year, I found myself either playing old PC games. I remember emulating those console games. chunky legs coming together. Yep, they are chunky. They are coming together. I feel like they're bigger than a lot of the other kits I built outright. Hancock lost many hours to those games. Okay, so this go in there. Okay, so one that connects down on there. Interesting. Currently building Gojula's, making it the biggest kit I have built. Yeah, it's a really big one. I can conquer one, take APC, load up commandos, puts in the base, past obelisk, go light, and unload. Something each unit building. PC death, wipe a base, solo. Good stuff. Real Warcraft 2 are great. Definitely a bigger fan of Warcraft 2 than 1. It definitely like made the genre when they got to 2. It kind of fixed a lot of stuff, in my opinion. Warcraft 3 was pretty cool too. Okay. Okay, let's see where we're at. We should cross 2,000 yet. 2187. Oh yeah, we already talked about that. So let's update that. So let's update the charity status here. Let's do our. How many gives peak at 2? Ward 2 better than Ward 3 navies. I mean, for a lot of reasons, Warcraft 2 is good. I think Warcraft 3 was decent though, especially for like a narrative campaign. Remember one of the CNC Red Alert games had Tim Curry in it? Did it? I don't remember that. I gotta look that up. Just got here is our link somewhere to donate. There is Richard down in the description. You can make your contribution to Shriners Hospitals for Children there. And actually, this is a good time. Let's do our next draw. We're going to be even more aggressive. We still haven't given away anything yet. Let's drop the number range 1 to 200. And what's your favorite caffeinated beverage? I drink a lot of iced tea, and Mountain Dew are probably my two main go-tos. It's one of the Russian guys. Interesting. So 1 to 200 favorite caffeinated beverage. Or 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win, and your answer to the question and the number have to be the same comment for it to be a valid entry. Regular thread, Tim Curry shouting to space. I'm going to look this up. Okay, C5, C12. There's 12. I'm going to need 13 and 6 for the other side too. So why don't I do both? legs at the same time here, cutting out. Might save me some time. 12 and 13. 5 and 6. Coffee had to kick energy drinks. I could see that. I've never really done the energy drink thing. I honestly kind of avoided caffeine in general until the last, I don't know, year and a half, 2 years maybe. At some point the business just pushed me to the point where I started consuming caffeine more intentionally. Okay, A, 3 and 2. All right. Okay, so those will get covered, I think, down below at some point here, maybe. I think it will. That part might not. I need an energy drink. I got hooked on V8 energy drinks. The black cherry. Interesting. It was AFK. What's his range of question? 1 to 200 and favorite caffeinated beverage. Those will be internal. This one might be visible. I think what's the range again for my 1 to 200? Didn't realize there were these clear parts here. But there's lots of aspects to mobile suits and other things that I don't notice until I go to build them. Bang. We'll call time momentarily here. We're at 2,500 by the time we draw. Then we'll have a third prize available to pick from if you're a winner. Some kits just have added or fleshed out details on the kits. That's true. What band is this? This is the one that's listed as a bunch of names on here. Eric, John, LaBrosse, Jason, Andrew, Hagberg, and then it keeps going, but scrolls off the page. A lot of people ask though, whenever any of their songs play, I think they have a lot of good stuff. Bandai should make the system weapon kit a global release. I'm not even sure what the system weapon kit is. I don't know why that doesn't ring a bell. That must be P Bandai or special release or something. I might have even seen it, but I don't know that I've had it in hand. A couple of builds, but end up enjoying the music, right? The Pretzel Rock Station definitely has a lot of good stuff on it. Right. Okay, about to call time. I'm going to refresh again, see if we got any more donations since we started. Nope. Still at 2187. I'm going to call time. One to 200. We got to have a winner this time, right? 1 to 200. 108. Super excited. I got 4 kits coming today. Awesome. Which 4 kits? The only 108 is in someone's name. No winner. Okay. Well, we'll get even more aggressive next time. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to start drawing 2 numbers. Let me draw a second number for this. We got 2 prizes. Let's draw a second one. 151. Let's see if we got that show up on screen. 151. Nope, no 151 either. Crazy how we get winners in the first round, so it's 1 1,000. We fail at 1 to 200. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how that works out sometimes. Try to avoid having to draw all our winners at the very end of the stream. hit that $2,500 milestone before the next one, though, we'll maybe draw 3 numbers or something. See if we can really give something away. Guess, speaking of which, what numbers picked? We just picked 108 and 151, I think. So anyway, speaking of which, we are trying to raise money today for Shriners Hospitals for Children. If you just joined us recently, we do have a donation link down in the description. Thank you, Jesus Vasquez, for the sub. So you can click the link if you would like to make a donation to Shriners Hospitals for Children. We're trying to raise $10,000 today. That's our goal by the end of the stream at 9 p.m. Eastern. It's another, 7 hours and change. So we still have some time. It'd be good to make some more progress towards that goal. Wait, there's a number. I said it out loud and it was on the random number generator on my phone that was on screen briefly when I drew it. If for some reason you can't donate, or you already have donated and want to contribute in other ways, hitting the like button or sharing the stream can be helpful as well. Or feel free to even share just the donation link if you think you know somebody who might be interested in contributing to the cause. Shriners Hospitals for Children is a great organization. They do some good stuff providing medical care for kids that need it, regardless of their ability to pay. They helped out my son a few years back when he burned his hands. Did an incredible job. Eternally grateful for what they do. I didn't want to donate, but I'll share it. People I know. No worries. Not everybody may be in a position today where they can donate. That's totally fine. Anybody that does, that's great. And any other ways you can help are always appreciated as well. Kind of crazy that it's already almost 1:30. Yeah, I'm getting concerned about getting this finished in time. Definitely getting concerned. It's being built today. Today, I'm building the PG Astray red frame. I'm building 12 hours, which is a serious stretch, I think. Took about 20 hours on my GPU. I won 7 years ago today. You might barely make it to build if you rush a bit. This what's going on. Cool as hell to see. Thanks, Mando. Welcome to the stream. It'll get done when you're done with the Epion. You can always return to it. That's true. Yeah, I mean, worst case, I always come back to it. I might be able to stick around a little bit late than originally planned if we're close. Especially if it might help us get the rest of the way to our goal. Okay, G10 and 14. Okay, 10, 14, and then C3. It's awesome so far. Thanks, Sean. Don't think I've heard it mentioned. As long as I've been here, does your wife take part in this hobby? She does. Not as much the last, I don't know, year or so. She's just been super busy with stuff between helping her mom with some of her issues, and then the pregnancy, and now the baby. But she has built a few kits. She's entered and medaled in IPMS events and stuff like that, so she's definitely in it. I'd like to see her finish stuff she's working on. She's got some good builds. She's got one that she's been painting for a while that's like stuck halfway because she got busy. Hopefully things will level out soon and she'll have time again for stuff like that. Okay, boom, boom. These are like the wrong parts. Am I looking at the wrong one? I am, that's why. This is where speed can hurt me. Okay, here we go. That's 10. And then 14. Okay, cool stuff for Christmas. Me personally, not really. Planning on going to mobile gun and base event. I don't know if there's any super close to where I'm at. If there's going to be one really close, I'd consider it. between those two. Damn. Same, I'm in Florida and they aren't coming anywhere near here. Which going to basically come to Detroit. Where are they going to? Does anyone know where they're expected? So it's Rip Flame, surprised not NYC, MD Dom, May Jakin, Zeta, Thunderbolt Blu-ray, and Gundam. PJ Pass, nice. Big LA was recently in Vegas. LA makes sense because the being TCA, Bandai's US subsidiary, is based in the LA area, so it wouldn't make sense for them not to do it in LA. Did you ever finish your Epi on Nick? Missed the last stream, but just how hectic everything was. No worries. Not yet. We've probably got another stream or two worth of work on it. Maybe 3 or 5, I don't know. Much more work to do on it, basically. Arkansas today and heading to New Orleans 5th, 6th, 7th. Interesting. Should donation like that Facebook, so hopefully that helps. Awesome weeks, appreciate it. I think we're still a ways away from the goal. We had a really good tempo at the beginning. I feel like what usually happens is towards the middle there's a lull and then they make up for most of it towards the end. Hopefully we get back on track here. I'd really love to hit that $10,000 goal today. Heads up, a mobile event, the line gets huge, went to the one in San Diego, only about 4.5 hours in line to get to the little shop. Wow. Kind of makes sense if you think about it, but maybe I wouldn't do it if it came near us then. I don't know that I would wait 4.5 lines, 4.5 hour in line. That side might not matter that much. Gotta get back into work. I'll swing by later because I want to see the progress. Cool, Mando. See you later. Have a great day at work. So get a Gundam. I'm curious what grit you're using. So the I'm not sure what grit technically the Razor is. Someone might know in the stream. That's what I use most of the time. I do have a Sailor Flex from Gun Primer as well. It's a 600 grit. I'm using on some curb surfaces and stuff. Depending on what I'm doing, I'll often use finer grits for more finish work, especially if I'm not going to paint a kit. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with this afterwards. I try not to on those. I might be able to get away without them. So getting into Gundam, I'm curious, I already read that one. All coming together nicely, thanks. Getting there. Razor is really fine grit, isn't it? Basically, you're finished if you go too far with it. Maybe great progress so far. Just jumping on. Thanks, Lee's Creative Arts. Welcome. Thanks for the sub, Lee's Creative Art. Okay, so this goes on. Here, maybe. That's it. All right. People donate, I'm guessing, and give away a kit each of the dollar amount levels. We're adding it to the prize pool. We've been drawing multiple times, and so we're contributing more, adding more kits to be won. So really hoping to get more of these added to the prize pool, and hopefully actually have someone pick the lucky winning number soon. Kit is added to the current pool for a winner to suck from. Right. Okay, C4, and then G9 and G13. We've had some unlucky number picks lately, but these I don't think I need to worry about too much. So they'll get hidden, so I can snip those off fast. What I miss? Not that much. Definitely got to look that up. Cut marks bother me so much, but at least not anywhere near a model car, so it's a joyful change. Tom, I appreciate the tip. No worries. Highly recommend the Razor. We're looking up to level up your building game and nub removal. It does pretty quick work of nubs. Paired with the balancer, you get a really, really good finish. I started using one October of last year, and it kind of changed everything for me. I was big on sanding sponges and the like, and I'll still use them from time to time, but the razor's become my go-to. I took the sanding until I got the razor. Yeah, it makes a big difference. Closing in on what, 5 hours complete, going into the 6 hour in about 15 minutes. How much was this kit? Well, for me technically it was $0 because of the insurance claim and the distributor letting us keep it after they filed the insurance claim on it because it was damaged. But normally, isn't it like a $200 kit or so? I'm not even sure I know off the top of my head. I think we still have them in stock. All right, so this goes on this side now. The legs coming together. 105 to go to the quarter mark. Oh cool, getting there. Okay, G4, 5, and 8. Crazy to think I still have another page and a half at least of legs. I think I underestimated how much effort this kit would be. Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. Always fun to build big kits, though. Very true. And PG maybe biting off too much. Yeah, I think so too. I'm hoping that there's some corner cutting I can get there. Maybe the rest of it won't be that bad. Maybe I'll have to run longer. Maybe it'll be the extra time we need to hit our goal or something. It took me about a month, a few hours a day to finish the PG right Astray. We'll do another draw for these prizes momentarily here. Anybody who's just tuning in, we're raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children. Trying to raise $10,000 today. If you are willing and able to donate, we very much appreciate it. There's a link down in the description. Any little bit helps, as does liking and sharing the stream. Just pumped to see how far you can make it. Appreciate that. Could always do a shorter 3 to 5 hour set of streams for say into January and have the charity link keep going for all of them. Possibly. A few different ways you can play it. I'm not sure logistically how the stream link work or the donation link works on Shriner's end. I think technically I put an end date on it. So I'm not sure how that works, if there's a way to extend it or not. But I suppose if I asked DICE, they probably wouldn't mind just figuring out how to raise more. Okay. C8. See if we can hit that $2,500 before we do this next draw. We're gonna start drawing again really soon for that last indication, 105 to go. So many horror stories, people dropping their god hands and breaking them. A group called the Black Pants Legion usually has their yearly charity link go for the month of December and have it as a sidebar option in all the videos they release. Oh, interesting. I've definitely discussed with people the idea of doing multiple streams before or whatnot. So maybe there's some options. See how I'm feeling when we get to that 12-hour mark. If we get that extra $105 donated to get to that $2,500, we can do the third draw and pick 3 numbers. I guess as long as it's by the time that we're ready to draw. 1 draw for each of the 3 prizes. Put the end date on the fundraiser. I think it's set for the end of the year or next week sometime. I'll have to double check. I'm not sure if it's an actual hard date or not though. I think this is the good time to do it though. If you need any things on your taxes, I think it's a tax write-off. I think they're a tax exempt status. That's always good too. Alright, those beefy legs. Also pass off this charity stream, one of the sponsored builders to keep it going longer. Without pre-planning, the technical aspect of trying to do that is very challenging. Okay, so now the foot's on there. There we go. All right. Some beefy calves. Wow, you show me some leg. For instance, my work is putting my money on a Tuesday because they're financials. Yeah, it's probably fine. I can double check that. I can probably get that tweaked if it is shorter. Oh, 24.11. So we're down to 89 to go to hit that $2,500 mark. Okay. I'm gonna update that page and let's get this next draw going. 24.11. Thank you to anybody who's contributed so far. All right, so let's do a number. We're going to be really aggressive on this one. We're going to do a number from 1 to 110. 1 to 110. What was your favorite new tool of 2023? If you got any new tools. If not, then what was your favorite existing tool of 2023? Remember, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. When you ship to US addresses, you must be present to win, and your answer to the question and the number have to be in the same comments for it to be a valid entry. 1 to 110. Favorite new tool of 2023. Looks at PG, go for it. First kid, 15 years coming back to hobby. What was the PG Gramps? Dive in. Just take your time. It'll be a great experience. C15 and 18, G16. If we hit that 2,500, we'll draw 3 prizes. Draw for 3, or up to 3, rather than just the 2. It's 15. Where's 18? I need is G16. So it's in the pool right now. You can see it both listed in white right over here on the side. HG Ilfrith, Governor Pond A1. We have an HG Demi Trainer that joins the pool next. Whoops. Those two I probably can ignore safely. Probably won't be super visible, but all right, got that. Call time to draw a little bit. Probably right after the next draw, I'll take another couple minute breather and get some more fluids. Stretch out a little bit. Okay, boom. So nice to go from standard nippers to some really sharp ones. Good nippers make a huge difference. I think that might have seen some more notifications here. Hit that 2500 yet, maybe? Hopefully. I've definitely felt like going to like God hands from very basic. They weren't entry nippers at the time, but that same kind. Tuning from a waiting room. What's the question? Favorite new tool of 2023, MZ. I'm gonna call time in just a moment. Basically finish this 3 parts here. Have these ready. Do the other half of the ankle armor here when I get back from a quick break, I think. So one of those cheap building toolkits on Amazon. Basically the same. I still have it. I have like screwdriver and tweezers and stuff. Works okay. Good for rough cuts and things like that. This is going to go on something like that. Go to the other side and then the front piece. Okay, you're working on it, Daniel Lopez. I'm working on the PG Astray red frame. My forearms are getting stiff. Alright, let's see where we're doing donation-wise right before I call time here. See if we hit that goal. Nope, not yet. 24.37. So still just 2 prizes. We'll draw 4. I'll call time. So 1 to 110 was the range. So draw 1, we'll see if we got a winner. Then I'll draw a second one in case we get multiple winners on the first number. Okay, so first number here, 73. I think we have a winner. I'll wait for the rest of this to scroll. Let's make sure we don't have a second winner. Okay, so 73, we have a winner, Donald Clark. So Donald, let me know which one you want, the HG Ilfrith or the Hexagear Governor Pawn A1. And then I'm going to draw one more number in that range just in case, see if we get a winner for the other prize. Ilfrith, all right. Cool, I'll pick one more number in that range. 96. Looks like we have no 96 that I can see. Okay, so we got one prize won. So Donald Clark, you can send an email to support@mechawarehouse.com to claim that HG Ilfrith, and we'll get that shipped out sometime this week, hopefully. All right, so I'm gonna take another quick break, stretch out, refresh my refreshment, and I'll be back momentarily. We'll pick up where we left off. While I'm gone, consider hitting the donation link down in the description. See if we can get some more of these prizes unlocked for the next draw. Side on, Shriners helps my son with his feet braces, back brace, and his eyes. I would love the help from them. Yeah, they've done some great stuff, and like I think I said a couple times through the stream, I feel like a lot of people have either been directly or indirectly affected by the organization. They've done some great things for a lot of people. All right, So I'll be back shortly. BRB. right, I am back. I believe we hit 2,500 while I was taking my quick breather. So that's awesome. That unlocks the HG Demi Trainer as another giveaway prize. So making progress. The next prize unlocks at 3,500. Stream's almost 5 minutes behind, just realized. Good afternoon, everyone. What's up, Mechhead Studios? Welcome. And welcome anyone else who might have joined in the last few minutes. Maybe while I was stepped away for a quick break. Or just before that. We are raising money today for Shriners Hospitals for Children. Trying to reach a goal of 10,000 today. So, donation link is down in the description if you are interested in helping with that. Decided to stretch my legs also. Not a bad idea. I feel like my back is going to be trashed tomorrow. I guess that's a good time to do some stretching or something tomorrow. Is that going to be a straight build, or are you considering customizing? Probably just a straight build. What I'm really considering doing is giving away or raffling off the resulting build to try to raise more. Of course, when I had that idea originally, it was before I started building it, and I'm kind of enjoying the build, so it might be harder to do than I thought. Surprised my neck is doing fine after building this long straight. Right back from Gym Chores. Welcome back, Bird Soup. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could be doing a lot worse than I think I am. I don't know why I struggle so much to sit with good posture, but I feel like I do. I think it's the kind of thing that good posture leads to more good posture, and bad posture leads to more bad posture, you know? I've never been good at forcing myself to sit right. For a package store, run to cook. That'd be cool. Maybe you keep the charity buddies. Builds, then label and display at the warehouse. It's an idea. Probably will end up at the warehouse. I don't know if I've got room to display it here. I still have the GPO one around somewhere. I'm sure if I ever finish and paint the Maganac core, that diorama I want to do, it'll probably end up living at the warehouse too, because I don't think I've got room around here. And if I put that kind of effort into something, I'd want people to be able to see it. See, one item is one. Yes, is this the PG Astray? It is. Thinking I've bit off more than I can chew for 12 hours, but we'll see. leg is bigger than most HG kits. Yes. Nice. Thin legs, looking thick. They are. It's a huge. I wish I had my Epion so far. The Epion I feel like stands like that tall, you know? Just like part way up one of the legs. How big is the Astray and Canon compared to other like UC builds? 12-hour stream part 2, right? Like our seed designs also smaller like most other alternate universe designs, or are they big similar to UC? Because aren't there a lot of seed designs that are kind of like UC clones, like the Zaku Warrior and stuff? I think most seed kits are 18 meters in Canon, so around the same height. Astray is 11.53 meters. Okay. The same as most UC. Okay. That makes sense then. Okay, C16. Your mystery box is shipped. Not yet. We've been absolutely slammed this past week, and having an illness and some people out with vacation time and stuff like that hasn't helped. I think they're probably going to ship Tuesday is the plan. We're still trying to work through all that stuff. The end of the year rush. No worries. Yeah, basic track orders has been wonky. Gotcha. The low reason for most seats such as small is due to them being more advanced and energy efficient than UC. Okay. you think about every every extra foot, meter, whatever of size is going to increase the amount of energy required to move that thing around. If you're in space, maybe it doesn't matter as much, but anything that's actually operating under Earth's gravitational field would be severely hampered by it being large. Okay. Nick, any insight into why it seems like display tools are out of stock everywhere? Is it major demand, or is there a supply shortage? I'm not sure it's a supply shortage per se. I think I don't know firsthand because I don't watch a lot of our competitors. I'd be curious if any of you do watch carefully, if you've seen many display restocks places. We've had a couple in the last year, and I feel like that's maybe above average. Okay, so this is actually a 1x. Come see me lately. Was curious when your next one would be. We're planning on placing our next soon. So my speculation is, with supply chain catching up on a lot of kits, that a lot of businesses just don't have the capacity to order and pay for while keeping the commitments for other stuff. I know it's been a challenge for us as we try to predict what our needs are for different products and what our cash availability is going to be, because things are showing up in larger quantities more frequently, the money tied up in product we already have, things like that. And I think that's happening a lot of places. We're trying to make sure we restock those things as frequently as we can handle. Going direct to display does mean a pretty significant delay between when we order and receive that product. There's, potentially months between when we order and receive, because we go by surface shipping usually. It takes a while for them to pack and prepare an order of the size that we're talking about. And I think a lot of larger shops in the same boat are just kind of ignoring it. Okay, there's that UC uses nuclear fusion reactors, with the cosmic area uses nuclear fission reactors. That's probably me. Agree with real time, 88 sometimes outrank kits. I think especially now, I feel like the average builder that came into the hobby over the last few years is gradually maturing in their building. We had a lot of snap builders come into the hobby, say in 2020, and that's grown to a lot more painters, customizers, etc., or people that just snap build better than they did then. Where's my phone? Got to put it back on the thing. Can't say the whole time. We'll pop in and out. I want to check on how the sanding marathon is going. Trying to sand as little as possible, Patrick. If I sanded every part the way I'd like to, I'd probably still be on the feet. But glad you could stop in. Hopefully we'll get the rest of these milestones hit so we can have some more prizes for you to deal with sending out on Tuesday. Hobby from Seeing Stardust Memory. What series did everyone watch first? For me, it was Gundam Wing. Toonami era. And then there was a large gap between watching that and actually building. Painting this, probably not. Alright, L22 and 23. I like to get into set and gloss spraying the parts, any racks for painting tools. I use an Iwata HPCS as my airbrush of choice, but there's tons of good options out there. Toonami, I was in high school, feeling old now, right there with you. Middle school into high school for me, and then I kind of forgot about it, and then many years later kind of got back into it. Okay, this there. Okay. Movie version of the OG series. I think I still have the VHS kicking around somewhere. No customs and characters weren't going to build. Inspired me to get in a gun and actually get into building to watching build fighters. Makes sense. You said, can you spray paint cans to start before jumping the spray tool? Absolutely. I've seen some incredible work done purely with spray cans. I think it ends up being more costly per ounce of paint in the long run, but it's obviously a much lower investment to get started. And spray cans are capable of doing some great stuff. Toonami was my gateway into anime. Same here, Dylan. I don't think I watched any anime until Toonami, and then you had the Gundam, Dragon Ball Z. I think there were some other Big O and a few other ones. I'm in that leg. That would take me like a week to get that far because I can't resist sanding everything. I'm resisting as hard as I can to only sand the things that I think will show up when it's finished. And it's been hard. So mine was Toonami and 4 Kids, Ronin Kenshin. That sounds vaguely familiar. Like an Outlaw Star was another one. There were definitely more shows, but I feel like Gundam Wing and Dragon Ball Z were the two that I intentionally tried to follow and would talk to my friends at school and stuff like that. Got some errands to run. I'll be back later. See you later, FTL Drive. But it got me anime. It was back in the day when Sci-Fi Channel would occasionally air Vampire Hunter. Oh, interesting. I've seen that one. I think that's most anime I haven't seen. Stray kids today will never experience peak tsunami. Very true. Okay. B. What are B? Which one is B? This must be B. Here we go. Okay. 1, 5, and 21. Here's some big pieces. It was also great tonight. I remember Reboot. That was a good show. I don't know if I realized that was Toonami. When I was in middle school, we went to the comic store. I bought my first kits as Ultron and Wing Zero, and poof, never got into Gunpla until I was an adult. Something to keep me busy. Yeah, it's pretty funny, these things that feel like they should be for kids, right? These model kits and toys and whatever, and we're all a bunch of adults living our best lives. Okay, B21. C1011. Favorite intro was the American Rock the Dragon intro for DVC. Jealous they don't have to watch anime on Toonami or to rent out VHS. I mean, it's just TV in general, right? I'm sure most of you also grew up in the era where everything was, if you're going to catch it on TV, you had to be there at the right time to watch it, or you could like record it on a VHS. But you know, kids these days can just stream stuff and pause it when they want to get up. We have adult money now. Plus my stress release takes my mind off the stress of work. Switch from RC truck and tractor pulling to Gunpla. Which shows in Toonami and Adult Swim that I never watched in order. Yeah, I don't miss having to catch stuff when it airs. I remember being sad when I miss my shows. Yeah, absolutely. Mom wanted to take you to the store after school or something, and you knew you'd miss your episode, not know if you'd ever catch it again. First animes Robotech and Voltron. Yes, we did a Battle Planets of Star Blazer. Robotech and Voltron introduced me to death in a cartoon. Having to go as a family, get together on vacations. A few times I even played sick to watch the next episode of Big O. I don't know that I ever faked being sick to watch a TV show, but I totally understand why someone would back in those days. and the anxiety of trying to set the VCR to record a show at a certain time and hope you got it right, so you can catch it later. How do you define cartoon and anime? I don't know. I think there's a formal definition for anime, isn't there? So my childlike mind was worth it, I guess. I wouldn't put it past my kids to try to do that, but they wouldn't need to because they could just stream the stuff. But kids do dumb things sometimes, I guess. A couple because I couldn't find toys at Death Site, but I found a kit instead. First anime was Project A-Co. Never heard of that one. I feel like I was never really super into anime in general, other than the mainstream stuff that was readily available. I guess it's rough. We're getting to the halfway point. I'm still on the legs. I'm like an hour and a half, 2 hours behind where I want to be, I think. It's a lot to be behind. Kind of more anime after streaming became more popular. It certainly makes it easier. Maybe you had to go find it on VHS somewhere back in the day. That was certainly hard. Broadband makes it easier to stream and download stuff, so it got easier. I don't remember Toonami Jetstream. No, I don't remember that. What was that? Wait, can I do giveaways? If Australian, we don't ship outside of the US, so you can enter, but you'll need a US address to have us send the prize to if you happen to win the drawing. Because today I was so lucky with all the streaming services. I remember going to the video store for Vampire Hunter D and Fist of the North Star. Now he's attempted streaming. Oh, I see. Okay, so right leg here. H9. Which one is H? Nick, what was your first kit? So I think my first kit was, I'm pretty sure it was the RX-78 Revive HG, HGC 191, I believe. Pretty sure it was either that or the HGC 40 Zaku 2, but both I did in close proximity to each other. When they're doing Gun and Wing giveaways after school, when the show was airing, I would call every time the commercial showed. Only got through once just for the call to drop. Ouch. Right. Okay, C20 and 23. Does that wrap up this leg? I think after these two parts, I might update the drawing status, or the donation status rather, and start the next draw. I'm going to Little Tokyo in LA and waiting in all the traffic, praying they have the tape I need to complete the set. Those are different times. All right. That's all right. I want to head to bed. I got work tonight, but I'll be back to see what happens in 6 hours. Cool. We're just about to wrap up in 6 hours. So hopefully see you then, Donald. Just don't want to. If I want to sell all my RC trucks and tractors to buy more gunpowder or tools for gunpowder for the building. Yeah, it's a big thing. How much RC stuff do you have? All right, look at that. Is that with the whole leg? 14 running, pullers and parts everywhere, two of them with world champion titles. Wow. So it's one leg down, one leg to go. Let's see how we're doing with the fundraising. 2567, so a little bit of progress since last time. We're trying to raise money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today, with that goal of raising $10,000, so we're a little bit beyond the quarter-way mark. So any donations you guys can make would be greatly appreciated. The link for that is down in the description below. Liking and sharing the stream is also helpful, or even just sharing the donation link. We're going to do our next giveaway drawing. Let's do another drawing from 1 to 110, and let's ask the question: what was your first intro to anime? Since we're just talking about that, 1 to 110, first intro to anime. Remember, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to U.S. addresses. You must be present to win, and your answer to the question and the number have to be in the same comment for it to be a valid entry. 1 to 110, first intro to anime. Brother treatment Shriners Hospital as a kid at their burn unit. That's what happened to my son. How'd your brother make out? Assuming he got world-class treatment, because they do incredible stuff there. But I know every burn's different. Some are easier to treat than others. S1. What's the question? First intro to anime. He burns 90% of his body from a car accident, but he's 50 now and has 2 kids. Wow, that's crazy. I believe my son was really lucky. He just burned his hands, and he was so young that he was able to heal really, really well. His palms are thankfully, some of the thicker skin on the body, so it could have been way worse, but that's crazy. But sounds like they're able to help him not to be able to live a relatively normal and full life, though. He's got kids and all that stuff, so that's good to hear. What's the question? Intro to anime. What was your introduction to anime? So we'll see how much of this monster is just the legs. We're at like the halfway point of the stream, or what's supposed to be the halfway point of the stream, and we're still finishing up the legs. Freaking nuts. No one else gave weeb answers. Get up really early to watch Dragon Ball. Was it on in the morning too? Maybe on Saturdays or something? I remember the after school time slots. Call time in a few minutes. We're going to draw. We have two prizes up for grabs. We've hit that $2,500 milestone for the fundraiser here. Hopefully get some more donations and get closer to the get to the next milestone and unlock the next giveaway prize here. Alright, put that on there. Okay, we're gonna be. It's only 60% I asked my mom. Oh. That's still significant. It's not not a small number of burns. It must have been very painful. Okay, 6 and 22. Was he ran it early in the mornings, 98.99, could catch that instead of moving before morning economics class. be talking about economics class in 99 makes me feel young, so thank you for that. All right, C10 and 11. Maybe I should call time and draw some winners. Okay. Okay. Call time. Okay. 1 to 110. First up, 73. Isn't that the number we just drew for the previous one that was a winner? Did anybody do that one again? That is hilarious. But it looks like we do have a 73, Skyrider RJM 73. Answering with Toonami. So Skyrider, do you want the Governor Pawn or the HG Debbie Trainer? Wait. And we'll try picking one other number in that range, so we do have a second prize available. It's funny, yeah, what are the odds, right? Take the Demi Trainer, okay. We'll draw one more number in that range. It'll update everything. 39, I don't know if that's visible. 39, there we go. And we do the Toy Mechanic RN. With 39. We're working, trying to play with my DSLR, and I hear 73. I'm like, wait, what? So Skyrider RJM, he won the Demi Trainer, Toy Mechanic RN. The Governor Pawn A1 is yours. Excuse me, you both can email support@mechawarehouse.com with your info, and we'll send out those prizes this week. Mark both of those as one. So it looks like we need to hit the next milestone to unlock the next giveaway prize. So we need a little bit under $1,000 raised to hit that next milestone. So if anybody's been thinking about donating, now is a great time to do that. And don't forget, you can hit that like button, share the stream, help us get more eyeballs on it, hopefully help us with reaching our goal of raising $10,000 for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. Say my donation for donation match I learned from last year. Well, if we have a donation match coming, the idea is to help encourage people that weren't going to donate at all. So just get a bunch of you guys to agree to all donate together, and you can match it that way. But I get it. Try to maximize the perceived payoff for your donation is not a bad thing. I'm in. Let's get it to 10K. There you go. Didn't expect my forearms to be hurting from this. I don't know if I had that issue with streams in the past charity streams, like maybe the other PG, but that was 24 hours. Whoops. But I feel like I'm hurting a bit here. Who's getting old, Nick? Maybe. That could be it. Struggling with an HG already. You're also sick. That's true. That could be part of it, I guess. Just imagine if I skipped jiu-jitsu yesterday, mostly because I was starting to feel the way I'm feeling now, and I was like, I don't want to risk it. An easy time to get hurt or something. But I could see burning out my grips doing something like that, and then try to do a charity stream and have no forearm strength the next day. If anybody notices any major changes with contributions, let me know. I'll keep checking periodically, but where we don't have a next prize queued up, once we hit that next threshold, we can probably do the next prize draw nearly immediately. I think the next one that we're trying to unlock is Kodo Kit, Dreaming Style Knights of Iris. It's a Masame kit. Some sort of maybe Sosai Shohotan or something. made you start the warehouse in the first place? It's a good question. So I'm originally from the engineering world. I was doing engineering consulting for probably close to 10 years before I decided to do Mecha Warehouse, and I was basically just getting burnt out of the whole consulting thing. I wanted to try something different. I started trying to sell books on Amazon, actually, and very quickly realized that I didn't have the patience for spending hours looking for books that I could resell profitably. And instead figured, what could I sell that I wouldn't mind looking up? And I figured Gunpla was something I was into at the time. I didn't necessarily mind researching the products as much to figure out what was selling and not selling on Amazon at the time. And so kind of started doing that, and then realized that Amazon was taking a huge cut and was hard to be profitable on because of the margins and stuff like that, and ended up kind of transitioning to running my own store out of the house. And then COVID happened, and next thing you know, we were in this relatively massive warehouse compared to where we started. Mecha Attic to Mecha Warehouse. Yeah, Mecha Hallway to Mecha Attic to Mecha Warehouse. Before we even had the attic, was the hallway outside the office here. It's kind of really crazy when you think the difference in scale there. Had like, I don't know, three or four plastic shelving units in a row in the hallway, and that was basically it for all of our inventory. All right. Put that on there. I need H8. This might have been the first piece affected by the collision there. It looks like a nub was broken before I cut it. A little pit where the nub would have been. If that's it after an impact like that, that's pretty good. So that's when you have a storefront, or is it just the warehouse? It's basically just the warehouse. We do offer local pickup. We've allowed people to come and tour the warehouse and stuff, but we don't allow people to shop the warehouse typically because the logistics of it's hard. Things that could be in stock on the website or out of stock on the website could still be on the shelf because they're attached to pre-orders, things like that, and it makes it really challenging, and it feels like it's hard to keep everything straight when it's just members of the team touching and moving things. There we go, so the back plate on there. Okay, it's like last two for this leg, see 20 and 23. Because since we were talking about the match idea, if anybody is thinking about making a decent sized contribution and wants to turn it into a match, feel free to message me. Maybe we can leverage that to help get some other people who are on the fence. Alright, so this and the next part basically complete the legs. I think the waist is next. So an HG kit has a gold visor that fits the gem Spartan. Not sure. Maybe somebody else in the chat knows. Alright, so put that on there. Maybe that will free that up to connect it. All right, there we go. So I think that's the second leg here. I think the closet stock visor, closest stock kit visor would be a Justice orange one, but I have heard that people make visors out of resin dyed to the color they want. There's definitely a way to do it. Probably a way to make a cast and remake your own clear parts with some sort of resin. I wonder if you can color UV resin at all. Okay, I gotta switch out my runners here for the next couple pages. Okay, so A, go back, which runner is this? M1, do I need that one? Nope. T I still need, S I still need, C go away for now. Parts that connect the legs to the groin are horrible in this kit. I just built it, be careful. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Got L over here. Don't need L anymore for now. G we don't need. M we don't need. O we don't need. What are these? I don't need. H we do. B we do. Okay, so I got B, I got H, I got S, T, so I need J and F, I think I need to find. Yes, I have a vid on my phone. I keep posting on Discord from one YouTube channel. I came across UVB resin for lenses on kick figures. That makes sense. I feel like that would be a go-to way to manufacture your own lenses. Okay. So over here somewhere we got that metal part. I believe that's the J19. And then a bunch of S parts, S 11, 14, and 15. Batteries for the LED eyes. There's LED eyes on this one. What kind of battery does it need? I probably don't have any on hand, to be completely honest. Okay. CR1 1220. I don't know if I have any 1220s. All right. J14. I guess this thing has massive legs, so it needs a massive waist unit. These parts look huge. And then I need T, 9, and 10. Okay. Okay, then I need J13. Or a 4-pack off Amazon. Yeah, I guess I'll have to grab some. I didn't even realize this kit had an LED in it. This one also needs 9 and 10. Okay, so I got both of those. J6 and 7. Maybe we'll check in, see how we're doing after this. Anybody who's just recently joining us, we are working to raise money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today, trying to reach a goal of 10,000 during the stream today. We're already about a quarter of the way there, a little bit past, and could really use your help in getting to that goal. The easiest way perhaps to help is financially by just hitting that donation link down in the description and contributing whatever you can. Every little bit helps. If you either already have or are unable to donate, you could always like and share the stream or share the donation link with people who you think might be amenable to the cause. Help us get to that goal and raise money for this great organization. Okay, S12. Is this the regular frame or the Kai? This is the regular. Okay, S12. Suggested for third party or even first party articulate hands, PGU RX78. Does it not have, I thought it had articulating hands already? Or am I wrong? Sandwiching these parts together, trying to squeeze them together when your forearms are toast. It's not easy. No, switch finger fist, grabby hand for beam saber, and shooty hand for beam fire. I see. There we go. My forearm workout in today. Okay. 5, 11, 12, 24. But yeah, I was going to check where we're at. Link in the Discord is acting up as a workaround. Yeah, it's looking like it's experiencing technical difficulties. Uh-oh. I'd like to say it's because we have so many donations that we are shutting down their site. Hopefully it's back up soon. If anybody is able, it looks like there is a link on there to contact the Classy care team. I think Classy is the platform provider. Might be helpful to make sure they're aware of it. Hopefully they've got somebody on call. Almost finished a PG in 6 hours. Take me weeks of short sessions with PG Unicorn. I don't know that I'm almost. I finished the legs. It took me more than 6 hours to do it, which has me worried about the rest. The way seems to be going pretty fast so far, so hopefully I can make up some time here. It is down. When did that happen? I'm not sure. Must have been the last hour or so. I just went to go check and it was down. I was hoping hitting refresh would just fix it. I hope it's not down. It comes back. 11, 12. Wait, the legs are first. Yes, legs are first on this one. Refreshing and opening the window, but still sim notice. If multiple people are getting it, it's probably something server side. Hopefully they somebody will be along from their team to make sure it gets back up and running. If anyone notices it go back up, that would be good to know. Seems like we can't have a charity stream without something going wrong at some point during it. Did great, legs are half the kit. Whereas in modern technology, always seem to be prone to failure. Definitely. The more complex things get, the more things there are that can go wrong. I'm so happy I finally managed to get my hands on an MG just after searching for a few months to go on MSRP. I always was just out of stock whenever I was looking for one. Okay, B10. Okay, and then I need H19 and 18. It seems to go on relatively fast. Come back yet. Nope, doesn't seem like it. It's kind of crazy to think that we're almost, at 4 o'clock. That'll put us at 7 hours already. Feels like we barely just started. You're used to 24-hour streams. Maybe. I only did the 24-hour thing once. Sorry, if I had, I'd give. No problem. Just appreciate the sentiment. I know not everybody's either in a position in general or a position right now. It's an expensive time of year for a lot of people. And of course, the donation link being down doesn't help either. Okay, so these go in like this, I believe. Okay, F13 and H26. Okay, H. Is anyone able to send a message to their supports? If not, I might have to try to. Donation link is not working. Yeah, it's been down for the last, I don't know, 15-20 minutes that we've noticed so far. I don't know if anybody's been able to contact them through the help link down at the bottom. Really hoping that somebody's on call over there and that they'll get it back up and running soon. So this one goes in here. All right. J20. So you can do it anytime in your name or Mecha Warehouse's name. I think you can donate anytime to them. I don't know about in my name per se. I'm sure you could write a note or something, but the donation page itself is a limited time thing. But they're always accepting donations, so if you can't now this time of year, always feel free to go to their website and make a contribution some other time. I think they're powered basically 100% by donations, or at least primarily by donations. if the donation link stays down the rest of the stream, we'll see about extending the donation period and let everyone know after the fact in the event that that doesn't come back. So that way people that were planning to or didn't show up until after it went down will have a chance. So I did a help link just now. Okay, cool. Hoping they have somebody on staff to respond if something like that happens. I just don't know where it's, you know, a Saturday and the week after Christmas, what their staffing looks like this week. All right. Okay, B13 and B9. Doesn't come back soon, to figure out what to do about the drawing stuff. The whole idea of using milestones. So try playing right now. What's the name? Let's Raise Our Hands by Straight On Till Morning. Yeah, it seems like all of their donation stuff is all down at the moment. Receiving response, and they're only in Monday to Friday. Man, that sucks if it stays down. No, we can't donate. Yeah, something happened. The site went down. It's like all of the Shriners donation stuff is down at the moment. It's powered by Classy or whatever. Hoping it comes back up. Have to figure out what to do, especially with like the giveaway prizes and stuff like that. If it's not back up and running. So crap, yeah, it kind of sucks. Like Adam said, the email response says they're only in Monday to Friday. That doesn't necessarily mean that they don't have somebody on call 24/7 or something. For all we know, the error, since they're able to display a technical difficulties page, might prompt them to respond to their technical people. They might have an engineer or more on call for things like this. They just might not be responding to customer service stuff. I'd imagine that they're probably striving for decent uptime, considering what their stuff is for. You click the donos through a PayPal or something. That sucks. Yeah, I'd prefer not to. I don't really want to touch the money if I can avoid it. We'll see what happens in the next hour or so. Maybe we can get people to kind of pledge to make their donations or something. Or maybe that's where if we can't finish it, then we've got a follow-up charity stream to allow people to show up and donate then. Of course, my fairies, to get somewhere on there and get it back up. Yeah, I would think if I were, not that the world runs the way I would run it, otherwise everything would be better, obviously. But if I ran the world, if I ran their business, or at least was one of their technical leaders, I would have a message like that go out to email, call, text, something, however the best way to get a hold of your people is. One or more of your engineers or engineering leaders to then call people in and get it done. Shriner's donor services line is Monday to Friday only as well. Yeah. The website and the donation through the website is powered by Classy, which I think is a GoFundMe company or something like that. Honestly, that would be fine if you had a constant donation with them linked for even regular streams. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad way to go. I feel like it'd lose some of its impact if it was all the time. Classy claims all of their services are up and running. Oh man. Put down detector. There's a big spike on down detector for Classy, so I mean, it's like 7 because I'm sure tons of people report those issues. Want to check in and see how things are going. Also, thanks for the 17% off. Got me a Psycho Soccer for crowd. Nice, thank you. Okay. So this one goes. All right. Things are going relatively well, other than that the donation link stopped working 40 minutes ago, maybe. We're hoping that it comes back. Okay, B15. Give it to like 4:30 to start making decisions on what to do. F5. car. Packed my last order, signed a card with a blank stare face. Hope the guy got better. Can you send me a picture of that? I'm curious. Curious about that. DM me a picture, or email it to me at nick@mechawarehouse.com. I'm really curious. Alright, H. Which one's H? So far, IG just moved up to New Hampshire, made a few orders. Thanks for all you do for the hobby, bro. No problem. Thank you and welcome to New Hampshire. How are you liking it? Put that one in the Discord. I think I remember seeing that one. Boston, so it's super different, but I like the peace and quiet, definitely. What's your Discord handle? Okay, I see it. I'm really curious. Yeah, I jumped through like 15 hoops to figuring this out. Well, 27. Okay. I'm not sure. I'll look into it. Actually, so I remember it. Is this donation link back up yet? Oh, come on. Let's go. Okay. communicating when in trouble kind of made me laugh. My work week was kind of the same, so I could relate. I'm trying to figure out what was even meant by that. If someone was trying to do something, probably wasn't meant to be a whatever face. Probably just done quickly or something, but it raises some other questions in my mind because those packing cards should be consistent enough to know who packed it. They're not supposed to be just a random whatever. So I will have some conversations to figure out what's going on there. Wonder when this donation link's going to come back up. Probably going to take another quick breather here in a couple minutes. Stretch out. Okay, so this one. Alright, so donation link is still down, so fortunately can't send anyone over there to donate. Seems like a decent place to take another quick breather, so I'm gonna go take a quick walk, stretch out, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. Getting a little bit concerned with the when found the status page, and it does look like they believe that there's no reported incidents. I don't know if that's because it's a manual process, but I'm getting a little concerned that maybe they won't be aware of the issue. I'm not sure what the right course of action is to deal with that. H1. That detector has a bigger spike now. Yeah, so it's definitely an issue. Question is, does anyone at Classy know about it? Start trolling LinkedIn for people with Classy job titles. And start messaging each and every one of them until they find somebody to get back on there. Starting out of curiosity, how many people here would have donated in the last hour or so but couldn't and are waiting for it to come back up? We've built some sort of pledge system here so we can figure out earlier this morning. I would have done so again if there was a match. Yeah, there'll probably be a match coming at some point. At least that was the plan. I don't know what the heck's going on right now with the link down, so I still gotta figure out that plan. But right. Checking some of the other places. Classy's donation service. So far, they are all in the same boat. Well, I guess the good news maybe is that they, if it's a global outage, they're more likely to notice. Than if it's a super niche problem with just one of their charities. so I got those two. Okay, E17. Big one so far, Salvation Army, so maybe they will give me some more info. Maybe. So which I knew that they knew, and what the likely time to recovery would be, and what the right course of action is to maximize the positive outcome of all of this. Because obviously every minute that goes by where the donation link's broken is a minute people show up to stream and can't possibly donate if they want to. Hey, Nick and chat, how's the charity stream go so far? So far so good, other than the fact that the donation collection service broke maybe an hour-ish ago. I've got to run for a bit. I'll check back in later. Hope the donation site gets working again. Particular classy care team. I think that's what Adam said. He did as well, and got the note back that they're only in Monday to Friday. So hopefully someone sees it and notices. Today, sorry for coming in late, no worries. But they do another charity stream, right? Well, if I can't finish this in time for 9 o'clock, then I'll have a really good excuse to do a follow-up charity stream. Nick, is that the RG red frame? No, it's actually the PG red frame. Slightly, tiny bit larger. But so far I'm hesitant to start on it, but just want to hear more tips. It's been good so far. Obviously a lot to it. It's took me better than 6 hours, longer than 6 hours to do just the legs. And I was cutting a few more sanding corners than I normally would, typically, if I were not trying to finish it in a specific amount of time. A couple pieces were hard to push together. I feel like my forearms are a little crampy or something after trying to squeeze a few parts together, but overall it's been really good. Those legs are beefy. They definitely are. There's a lot there. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I need to get sanding to build a PG. You don't need to. I just sand all the nubs and seam lines, mold lines, things like that. Pretty typically on every build I do. So I'm cutting those corners here for the sake of speed. Okay, B19 F2. I guess I'll cut up B20 while I'm at it. I'm back again. Hope it's still going well. Fairly well, Jason, other than the donation page being down at the moment. Hoping it returns to functional in the near future here. Oh, I missed another piece too. Let's be 11 and 12. For kind of support in every way I can find, phone, email, message. I don't know what else to try to get Classy's attention. Okay, well, that's probably all we can do, unless you want to go the creepy stalker mode and start trying to hunt down people on LinkedIn and see if you can find somebody who'll respond to a message. Or if they've got a Twitter page or something like that. I'll try smoke signals. Send them a DM on Twitter and see if they reply at all. Maybe, unless the infamous hacker known as 4chan. Unleash the infamous hacker known as 4chan. your second PG kit? It is. I did a PG GP01 a few years back for a charity stream. It was a 24-hour charity stream. I think trying to do this in 12 hours is kind of overly optimistic, which might play out in our favor with this these technical issues. If I need an excuse to do a part 2, maybe next week. Hoping we get a Zeta or Wing Zero custom reprint soon. Really want to try my first PG kit. Built the RGXE this week, and that took me roughly 8 hours. There we go. This one goes here. There we go. Okay. That makes sense. I haven't built anything XE at this point. I haven't built anything 00, really. This is, I think, technically my first seed kit. I haven't seen or read anything seed, really. If anyone's just joining us, we're trying to raise money for Shriners Hospice for Children. I would direct you all down to the donation link in the description, but it is currently not functioning. Hoping we hear back from the donation platform service provider, or that they somehow resolve the issue before the stream is over. Tried to watch the anime, just wasn't for me. I've heard that from a lot of people on Seed. Some really cool designs from Seed, though. Seed kits are great, in my opinion. Really nice to build. Some cool designs. Which 00 and C. Now I'm kind of midway through Seed Destiny. Great Seed designs, in my opinion, are superior to other mobile suits. A lot of them are based on UC designs. So there seems to be kind of some lineage there. So I'm not a huge seed fan, but okay. I was told to watch out for this part. Strike Freedom, who would win? It's a good question for just about everybody else who has seen either or both of those series. Okay, so get those in. Let's go like that, I believe. All right, and then there's one more piece here, B14. Water bottle on my keyboard. Depends on pilot, 2 different fighting styles. So this doesn't get fixed or going to stop early. I'm not sure. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I figured wait till, I guess now's about the time to start thinking about what that means. I'm told the world that we're going to be here until 4:30, so, or until 9 rather. Apparently not doing well. Told the world would be here till 9, so I kind of want to be here till 9. And make sure you're all subscribed, so if you leave, we'll probably post a message here on YouTube when it does come back for anybody that wants to donate after the stream if it doesn't come back before then. And might end up doing another charity stream or charity stream part 2 to try to recover. Yeah, I figured around 4:30 is a good time to figure this out. 9 o'clock is when we're supposed to be here till. It was really, really disappointing and frustrating. Part 2 seems like the way to go. At this point, maybe give another hour to see if it goes back up. Yeah, like I don't know if there's a reason to stop necessarily. I'm going to kind of turn the next regular stream into a part 2. Maybe start earlier than normal. Essentially save whatever we'd be giving away for giveaway prizes for the last piece of the stream here for that part 2. Maybe add some more stuff and see how that pans out. But it is a little frustrating. This is pretty impressive size-wise. This works out to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8.5. Just the legs and waist. Okay, so I think we're on to the body. Those legs are thick. They are very thick, and they don't really fit on screen. You like zoom the camera out, put this in the center just to have it entirely on screen. Just kind of nuts. Okay. So H I still need. B I do not. F we do. J we do not. Let's see, S and T we still need. Okay, these ones set aside. Let's go through these. So runner A, I do need. Or part 2 tomorrow. I'm going to schedule it out. Probably schedule it out. I think I need to recover after this one, especially if we go the whole thing, because tomorrow's New Year's Eve. I feel like New Year's Eve would be a little bit harder to get people to attend, especially last minute. A lot of people have plans and stuff. So we'd probably do it like next Saturday or something, so we can kind of let people know ahead of time what's going on, put in a weekly update, things like that. Okay, these are M. Do I need M? Not. Do I need L? I do not. Do I need C? Do I need N1? Yes, I do. Don't think I need R. U. No U. B. I do need letter. Success space, share. No shortage with everything 100% operational. Donate is back up. Is that true? All right, donation is back up. All right, that is good news. That is very good news. Kazim Shins looks sick, kinda like he's wearing baggy pants like Jinko's. It's the Jinko Gundam. If anyone asks what Astray means, it's Japanese for Jinko. So anybody who's been unable to donate for the last hour and change, now would be a good time to get on that. We'll be planning to do that. Well, I'm not going to say that, but I'll wait until it's time to say it. But I think we're still looking for 3,500 to unleash the next giveaway prize. So if you want to help with that, help us get there, that would be great. Okay, X. P, I do need P. Z, don't need Z right now. Gonna extend the stream by an hour. Possibly, I might extend it anyway if we're not at our goal, depending on where we're at with the builds. I don't technically have a hard stop, other than I want to sleep at some point, but I'm pretty sure I have all the air cover I need to turn off my alarm tomorrow and sleep as long and well as I can. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 runners. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 runners. Okay, just make sure to pace yourself, Nick. Of course. Update where we're at. Looks like we got one donation before things went down. So we're 2588, so we need 912 to get to that next giveaway prize. And unlock that. Okay. I don't know if by pace you can set the pace and go. I think that go for part 2 with it being just the usual stream amount or just slightly longer would be better for your health. Possibly. We'll see where things are at. That might be a good option and let us get more attention on it anyway. So we got options and we also got time to figure that out. I'm going to stick it out till 9 at least, especially where things are back up and running. Okay. D. But spreading the word that we are back up and running, it's not a bad thing. some kind of special coating, or do I need to repaint it after cutting it out of the runner? It is coated, I believe. You might need some sort of metallic thing to cover some of the nubs on it. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. So X9. So we got to see the pilot figure here. Interesting that the seated pilot figure looks almost like an MG size pilot figure, but the standing pilot figure is bigger. They typically make the cockpit small. We got time to make up for here where we lost an hour of donations. So since we're back up and running, we are raising money for Shriners, Hospitals for Children. I'm trying to raise $10,000 today. We had some technical issues. The donation link is back up and running. So if you have a few bucks to spare for the cause, that'll be a wonderful time to donate. And of course, if you can't or already have, liking the stream and sharing it are two other good ways to help get more eyeballs on it and help us get closer to that goal. And of course, if you know people that are maybe not into Gunpla but might be amenable to donating, you can always just send them the donation link to work too. Can't get over how good those legs work. They do look pretty good. Looks like the Astray went to the gym for just leg day. I mean, so far he's just legs. So, you ever seen someone described as all leg? That is the Astray, at least so far today. It's like the cockpit for this thing is below scale. That's weird. And I'm not just seeing things, right? Like that pilot figure is small. I wish I had one of my other pilot figures around for something else I built. I think one of the master grades. D9 and 10. Not sure how big a seat MS cockpit is. I mean, if this mobile suit is similar size to a UC design, a 160 scale human should be a 160 scale human. Well, if you don't finish, it's gonna always save for the rest of the year. Yeah, I think we might end up, especially if we don't finish it, we can do a part 2 and help make up for the lost time with the donations today. D9, this is D, here we go. D9 and 10. Hopefully we can get to that 3,500 and do our next giveaway soon. Or compensate with an oversized MS. I mean, if you scaled it based on the pilot, then this is a massive mobile suit. So we're making some progress again. 2692. Picked up another 100 plus since being back, so back on our way. Thank you anybody who's donated in the last few minutes. What am I doing? I still got a bunch of nubs on these parts I gotta take off. There's like a lot of detail in how this is set. The way the cockpit slides on this thing, that's kind of cool. It's kind of out of scale, but I feel like it would make for a really interesting open cockpit kind of build or something. Okay, P9. What does butter P look like? Let's look at the picture here. P's the one with the shield on it. Okay, we got P9, H23. I got a better look at it. It does look undersized. Yeah, it seems. If I had, wish I had an MG figure that I could put side by side, but I feel like it's kind of MG sized figure. The external standing one is bigger. It's like he goes through a force field and shrinks when he steps into the cockpit, which I don't think is how physics work. I haven't seen or read the Astray versus manga or anything. Maybe there's something going on there, but it seems like just a quirk of trying to fit a cockpit into this design, perhaps. Size of person won't change much between 100 and 160 compared to a giant suit. Maybe, but the pilot figure in the cockpit compared to the pilot figure standing, there's a huge difference. Like, it's noticeable. More accurate to compare the pilot figure with MG Astray, I guess, maybe. Why don't you guys shrink the pilot? Just slightly, though. See, cockpits can be pretty small in general, so it might be compensating for that. Maybe. It could be they just have to make some compromises to make the design work. You know, in the anime, things don't necessarily have to be the size that they are. The outside and the inside are rarely visible at the same time. You don't need actual material inside when it's drawn, things like that. Smaller target. True. Wouldn't mind being shrunk down to fit into a PG cockpit, even if it was for a few seconds. But I hope it'd be longer than a few seconds. I feel like you would risk going in and then unshrinking before you could get out, and that would be a problem. That would probably not feel good. Oh, that's a difficult piece to get in there. It's a good candidate for tweezers, I think. Or if Bandai is lazy enough to just reprint the same pilot size for the seat kits. Some cockpits are very particular MC, Destiny specifically has a lot of near misses that would kill in other shows. Interesting. Okay, so I've squeezed that in there. That didn't really want to stay, did it? And there goes the pilot. I need something to push this in with. I think it's supposed to click. Pachun. That's what the katakana says. I should hear pachun. I don't know if they expect me to have fingers small enough to go in there and do that though. Oh, there we go. I think that did it. Okay. Well, the stream, good luck on the charity and PG. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, well, he's out since he fell out anyway. I think I missed a nub on his leg. There we go. We're still about, what is it, about 800, I think, from the next milestone for the next giveaway prize. Okay, D8 and 11. Blows me away how big some of these pieces are on PGs. It shouldn't, based on like how big the legs are. It makes sense, but I'm just so used to MG and smaller kits. Your MG EX pilot figure is just around 10 millimeter. Just look at the runner sitting. Okay. Okay, turn that over as 6, 7, and 9. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. Okay, D4 and D7. Okay. This one also. Okay, D16. So one of the damage BDs, right? How has the damage been so far? So far, so good. I think there's been one piece that might have been knocked partially free. A lot better than I expected based on the outer box. Okay, I think here we go. I3. It's hard to tell. I've seen the boxes that are not absolutely trashed, that have had what feels like significant damage internally, and kits that have looked trashed and had basically no damage. So it really depends on what caused that damage and how the kit was handled. It's possible for a kit to get hit hard, for example, and get jarred very significantly. And not necessarily and cause damage because pieces get knocked free from runners and stuff like that, or you have one that's crushed and the runners just slide out of the way. Okay, we got those, and then A12. Alright, A12. Does 12 look like? It's the neck, maybe? A12 and S3. Got a bigger boo from Amazon. They shipped in just an envelope from Washington to Puerto Rico. Box was massacred, but runners are 100% intact. Yeah, Amazon will definitely do that. That's 100% going to happen regularly. Anytime you have a kit shipped from or via Amazon, no matter how many times you tell them in their warehouse or whatever, they just don't quite understand. Okay, so this goes Okay. They can live some surprising stuff with luck. Alright, so put this in here. Let those go there. Uh-oh, I need to pile it back in there. There we go. Boom. Closed back up. All right, let's see where we're at. So we're at 26.92. All right, so at least some of you guys have been waiting for. We do have an anonymous donor who has offered to match up to $1,000 worth of donations. So we'll do that from now until 6 p.m. Eastern next hour. We're at 26.92. Should write that down somewhere. So if we get to 27.90, or not, if we get to 36.92 in the next hour, then it really is 46.92. So if you've been holding on to your donations, waiting to donate, that would be a great time to let those donations fly. Okay, got that done. Okay, F21 and 22. What is F? It's a 21 and 22, right? Yes. Okay, 21 and 22 and T13. Okay, 22 and 21, and then 18 and 17. Oh, great, thank you. So the site is down again. You gotta be kidding me. Geez. Okay, we'll belay that. We'll guess we'll hold the match until the site is up again. 18 and 17. Talk about timing. We break the site again. Yeah, maybe it's all us. I don't think so, because it's not like we're donating like 100 times a minute or anything. Not that that should really break their system either, but it's super frustrating. Isn't very classy. Is there some other massive donation type thing going on somewhere? Okay. So got that there. D24. It's a con to trick you into streaming more by starting and stopping repeatedly. Does but that an explosive sneeze there. The only one I know it takes place in about 2 weeks. Not sure if they even use classy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't. I don't know if I even realized that classy was who they used. I think it's the same one for the last few years. It's never been a problem before. I've had other problems every year. There's almost always something that goes wrong. Circuit breaker flipping on me midstream or something else, but the first time the donation page has been down. Part 2 probably pushed to 10K, hopefully. I mean, maybe it will end up, maybe it's for the best and it will get us further than we would have gotten otherwise. Who knows? Okay, I-12. Seems to be the case no matter the charity stream. It would be a charity stream if something didn't go wrong. Yeah, pretty much. I was going to run for any length of time. Especially, we've had plenty of regular streams that have had issues too, but it seems like a longer stream lends itself to problems. Okay. T6 and 03. It's back up for the moment. Okay, I don't know how to work this with the match, so we'll honor the match. We might extend the match. I'm pretty sure he won't mind if we have to extend it because of another outage. Let's see if we can max out that match sooner rather than later before it goes down again. T6. This won't let it be an issue. Classy stats page says they're monitoring the situation. Okay, so they're definitely on it. That's good to know. Oh, I need another 03. So I say, let's see if we can max out that 1K match while the site's up. Well, just informed me that in the hot Disney Christmas movie, Santa Claus, Tim Allen was supposed to shoot Santa instead of scare him off the roof. Really? Donation just went through. Thank you, Kilo. Okay, so got those two. D20 and I2. Thank you, Oren. NAK, hi from Japan. What's up, NAK? Welcome. Okay, so I got this one. That goes in there. All right. To awesome. Thank you, FTL Drive. I'll write down this where we started at 26.92. Hoping to go to 36.92. We are at 28.42. Cool. On our way to making the most of that 1K match. Okay. 20 and 23. T13. All right. But the torso's going fairly fast. Wonder how the arms would be compared to the legs in terms of time. The legs took so much of this build. Okay, 19 and 16. Looks like 6 hours arms, maybe 3. Hopefully the torso, head, backpack, and arms take another 3. Well, maybe not hopefully, because we got the charity stream part 2, I suppose. if it comes to that. All right. Hopefully the contributions to try to take advantage of this match will get us to that next threshold for a giveaway prize or two. It's been a little bit since we've done a draw. Okay, this... D23. It's up again. Yep, it's a backup mark. It's the 2920. All right. So that's 728, 200, almost a quarter of the way through that match. Very cool. What was I going on? D23. And then 19, I think. I hope whatever this like cold thing I've got going on doesn't get worse than it is right now. It's fairly manageable and mild right now, but I don't know if it's the beginning and I'm about to get hit way worse, or if it's I don't know. You know, is it the beginning or is it just what it is? T1. Okay. 512. Okay, so like those. Stick these in. Cool. This is an I2. So how many of you guys that are hanging out and watching since the beginning are still building as well? Because I know some of you guys have been watching pretty much the whole stream, and some of you were building. Curious if any of you are still at it as well. Okay, is that? Building since noon, you're still at it, still here, still building, watching on phone while playing Star Citizen, dying a lot, panel lining, cleaning and assembling, Z8 Death Stinger, nice. Posting my progress on Discord, cool. Taking a break to eat pizza, but I'm still plugging along. pizza sounds really good. Still building in between having to stop all Christmas decorations, storage, totes, tree boxes back on the garage shelves. Go to San Diego, I'm now wedding dress shopping with the Bluetooth in my ear. Finished cleaning up the fingers and arms and notches. I'm taking a break before I dive back in. Working third job today, or I need to work at PG myself. Might eat in the next hour or two though. Waiting on the donation match announcement. It's currently going on, Lamech. We're trying to go until 5 to 6. We had a second interruption with the donation page going down, but it is back. So we are in that match period right now, actually. Any consolation, Nick, the legs and the MG have been a beast. Probably taken me as long as the entire body has. Wow. Which reminds me, we are trying to raise money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. The donation link is down in the description. We do have a match going on right now, a generous anonymous donation of $1,000, up to $1,000 to match $1,000 worth of donations between now and 6 is the plan, assuming the donation page doesn't go down again. So if you're on the fence about it, now's a great time. Make the most of your donation and effectively double it. Got here in bed, but did wire a couple chip LEDs for Mega Size RX 78. I'm planning to paint next week. Nice. And if you've already donated, or maybe donating isn't in the cards for you today, please consider sharing the stream or hitting the like button, both which can help get more eyeballs on the stream today and help us hopefully reach that goal. Been at work watching since you started. Wish I could be building something too, I'm sure. Okay. Okay. So let's go. Pilot doesn't want to stay in the seat. You know what? I'm going to leave him out for now and we'll worry about that later. Okay, so these are going to slide on. And slide down. Another 50 income on chat. Save yourself from spending money on plastic crack to help a kid become a future plastic crack addict. All right. 30-22, nice. And you hit 36.92 to max out that match. That means we have another, 670 worth of match left to try to get over the next 35 minutes or so. Okay. D5 and 6 and a 27-28. Let's do D5 and 6 first. There's a lot of red on this kit. Okay, got that up there. And 27 and 28. Okay, 30-22, let me update that. Send a bit more, awesome, thank you. We're closing in. Okay, I'll do those after these pieces, I guess. It's almost 6, which means we have like 3.5 hours left. Trying to think what we're gonna do. I think tomorrow our plan is for New Year's we'll probably watch a movie or two, maybe a movie marathon or something. Just thinking about which movies and stuff to try and watch. Does this have LEDs like other PGs? Someone said something about an LED. Wasn't aware of it, but it might. Honestly, didn't look into it all that much. Any polycaps in this kit? Yeah, a lot of them. There's 3 polycap runners. There's one in the head. It's kind of what I figured. Dark Head Hayabusa, what's up? Welcome. Clearly you must rewatch CCA. Am I missing a reference or something? I feel like my brain power is decreasing as things go on here. It's not like I've been up super late or anything, but I did struggle sleeping a little bit last night. So maybe that's already affecting me. Plus the last 8.5 hours or so of talking to you guys. Charge counterattack. I know what CCA is, but I'm wondering why. If it's because I missed a reference. Supposed to be cold tonight. Gonna build a fire. Be back in probably 10 minutes. Cool. Build a fireplace. Okay. I'd love to get my hands on the PGX here and sell you kit, but it's always a case if it's in stock or the bank is empty and my bank is full and it's out of stock. Gotta have the little one here, Char's Final Speed. Oh, for the movies to watch. See, that I'm not doing good apparently. We haven't watched anything Gundam with the kids outside of build series stuff, build fighters, build divers, stuff like that. Probably stay that way for a little while. 3043 is where we're at. So remember, we are in the middle of a match up to 1,000. We'll be matched by an anonymous donator. So we started that at 2692, so we're trying to get to 3692, so that's another 649 or something like that. Get a loan for your plastic addiction, always a good idea. Could always use something like a firm. Or whatever. I think shop pay loans or whatever is basically the same thing. A18. And H20 and 21. Start with this one. probably going to be covered. I think those are fine. We were thinking about maybe Transformers Rise of the Beast. Kids have been on a Transformers kick lately. That's basically the sequel to Bumblebee, I think, which is the Transformers movie that they have seen so far. It might be worth actually renting or whatever. I don't know if it's available for free on any of the streaming services that we currently have. You watch that still. Paramount has it. Okay, I don't have Paramount Plus. I think it's available for rent on like Amazon. It's probably only a few bucks or whatever. But that was a thought. Jeez, these occasional like body shattering sneezes. Oh no, technical difficulties again. What are they doing? Anybody else see the donation page down again? Just went to check our totals again and appears to be down. Definitely not helping anything today. If it's down, cheese. Can't win today. Absolutely can't win. Okay, P8, 4, and 5. That Murphy guy's a jerk, right? Nope, appears to be back up again. At least it's going down for shorter periods of time each time. Let's try to get those donations in though for those trying to make the most of that match. We have a generous anonymous donator offering to match up to 1,000 over the course of this hour, 5 to 6. I think based on where we're at, let me just do the math. But 649 to go to make the most of that max. So if you've been thinking about donating and haven't yet, now would be a great time to do so and help us make the most of that anonymous contribution. What if I could? No worries. If you can't directly contribute, you can always like and share the stream. Another great way to help, or share the donation page. If you have friends or family that might be interested in donating to the cause. Alright, that's pretty cool. Can you explain why Shriners is important for those who haven't heard your story yet? Sure, absolutely. It's a very good cause. So Shriners Hospitals for Children, it's a network of hospitals all across the U.S. I think they've got some international projects as well, and I know that I've heard of them helping, I think bring people from other countries to the U.S. that needed certain kinds of care and the like. But they're a donation-run hospital that provide care to children regardless of their need to pay. And my first interaction with Shriners was actually during the first charity stream we ran. We were raising money for Shriners, or for Charity Water rather. And unfortunately, during the stream, my wife and kids were over a friend's house, and unfortunately my son, I guess, got out of sight and managed to place his hands on a gas fireplace, you know, like the kind with the glass front, and burnt both of his hands really badly. Probably one of the scariest things to ever happen in my life, honestly, getting that call and not knowing what exactly was going on. So I stopped the stream then and went out to meet them at the ER and deal with that. We ended up getting referred down to Shriners Hospitals for Children in Boston, and they have a terrific burn unit there. We ended up going back, I think, every other day for about a month for dressing changes and checkups and all that kind of stuff, and all the care that goes on with a burn like that. And what was incredible is they provide all that care regardless of the family's ability to pay. So I was expecting a big bill at the end of it. I didn't really care what the bill was. I would have done anything for my son. And being, worried if he would have horrific scars on his hands long term, or function issues, or any of that kind of stuff. And thankfully it all worked out. he burned the right part of his hand and was young enough that he healed very, very well. You can't tell now, but that's in large part because of what Shriners Hospitals for Children does. And I kind of vowed then and there that I would do everything I could to try to help this organization. So hence why we're here. I know a ton of people, I know a few people have chimed in so far during the stream, and the last couple of years people have chimed in about how they or someone they know had burns or some sort of orthopedic issue or any number of other things that they treat at their hospitals, and how they made a difference in their lives. So it's a great cause. I mean, I don't know that there's anything better in the grand scheme of things than helping kids, especially if they have horrific accidents or other issues that they need help with. All the orthopedic stuff they do is terrific as well. You know, they do some cleft lip stuff and the like. There's actually a video on our channel from 2020 where I sat down and I built a Haro, and she built, I think it was a bear guy, one of the nurses from Shriners Hospital that helped my son. She was one of the first nurses we met when we went down there, and she came up to our old warehouse and talked a lot about what they do and all that kind of stuff, answered questions and things like that. So if you're curious, it's worth checking out that video. A lot of insightful stuff in there, I think. But that's why raising money for Shriners is important to me, and why I've put the effort into running these charity streams and the like. And why, if you have a few bucks to spare, it'd be greatly appreciated if I've ever done anything to help you. The best way to pay me back really is to help out with something like this. Thanks for the sub, Dark Link. I think we still got like 12 minutes left for what we had originally announced for this this match, donation match provided by this anonymous donor. So if any of what I just explained inspired you to contribute, it'd be a great time to do it and make the most of that match. That was a horrific squeak. All right, look at that. That's pretty cool. Okay, H25. Opening the cockpit in the red Astray is always fun. Yeah, it seems like a pretty cool. The fact that the whole cockpit slides forward as part of that is pretty awesome. This would be a pretty cool build to do like an open cockpit kind of diorama thing with or something. Okay, what was I looking for? H25. Okay, and then P6 and 7. Almost done with the torso already. Maybe. I mean, it looks like I'm up here. It's off screen a little bit, and I think the torso goes through. This might be the backpack over here too, though. But I think it goes through another page and a half or so from where I'm at so far, maybe. The likelihood of finishing this within the 12-hour goal is diminishing with each and every minute that passes. I think I'll head off. It's late here in Ireland. Good night, Nick and Chuck. Good luck with the rest of the stream, and I hope to grab some more kits in the warehouse when money permits in 2024. Thanks, James. Have a good evening. Children's and Burns is close to home for me, so I'm honored to donate to this charity. Thank you, Lord Cornos. I mean, it's crazy stuff, and you don't realize how bad it can be. If you've never experienced a really bad burn, experience a small burn, you know how painful even a tiny burn, like when you burn yourself on a, I don't know, a cooking sheet or something like that. It can be pretty painful, but when you burn enough to have second or third degree burns, and you get all the bubbling skin and stuff like that, I can only imagine how bad that is because I've never had a burn that bad, but I know the look in my son's eyes as a 1-year-old and how unpleasant that was. Just seeing him in that much pain, let alone feeling it. He dealt with it pretty well, and you couldn't tell now that he was burned. If he's got scars on his hands, they're very subtle. He had pretty much a full recovery, which he got lucky. He could have been way, way worse. But it was a tough and scary, month for that first part of the treatment when we had to go every couple days. Thankfully for us, it happened before COVID started, just a little bit, so it was, a lot easier to go in than that, scary beginning of COVID there, when no one knew what was going on and all that kind of stuff. I'm lucky that the hospital wasn't further than it was. Driving into Boston is not exactly a quick trip from where we're at. Well, I've had a burn on my hand before, but bubbling skin is next. Yeah, I mean, he basically, all the skin on his palms went. Burn's one of the most painful injuries you can get. It was horrible, man. I would not wish that on anybody. It basically wrapped his hands in these dressings and stuff. And thankfully the dressings on, I think it soothed a lot of that pain once you get past the initial part of it, but the changing of the dressings was painful to watch too. And he basically had like socks on his hands for a month. We took cardboard boxes and stuff and folded them up, closed them up so he could use them like building blocks, because he basically had just his hands to move and play with. He couldn't grab and hold anything. It's a bad burn when I was young. Caught one of those old lanterns that used to propane in my palm and it bubbled up, but I didn't need to go to ER. It takes a lot out of you, definitely. Ended up pulling a 6-year-old out of a fire pit and wedding back about 5 years ago. Very traumatic experience, I bet. That sounds horrible. Where the pain for my burn was bad, but I couldn't imagine what your son went through. Yeah, thankfully he was young enough. I don't think he remembers any of it, but it was tough. But I felt very, very lucky to have such a great option relatively close to us. Remember the pain for my burn. Legionnaire's disease in New Hampshire Resort Hotel. Is that like news or something? Which one? We got about 5 minutes left for this match. Oh, we got a little bit closer. 31-73. If we can get this to 36.92, it'll really be 46.92 when all is said and done. Mountain View Grand Resort. Haven't heard of it. Well, I probably have heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. There's a lot of resort hotels up in northern New Hampshire. It's a beautiful area if you're ever in the area, especially if you like hiking and nature type things. Okay, D15. Not gotten far. Yeah, we're not as close to the goal as I would like for sure. I don't think the link being down off and on the last few hours has helped any. Yes, there are, and they keep building more. Yeah. Well, if there's money in it, I guess. Speaking of burns, apparently I tried to play with an iron when I was almost 2. Still have the scar, but I don't remember it happening. It's probably for the best because it's probably a pretty traumatic experience. Okay, I3. I lost the middle finger of my right hand when I was 2 years old. Ouch. Also probably a traumatic experience. But I guess you probably don't remember that either and just grew up with the result. Did I still have the scar? Yeah, I was told it was all on the top of my left hand and part of my wrist. Yeah, I guess part of the reason his recovery was so good because his palms were actually an ideal place in a lot of ways. Because the skin is thicker. If he had the same burn somewhere else, it probably would have been worse. I think there was some risk of function because if the skin on the inside of your hands heals wrong, it can heal kind of tight and you have lack of function and mobility. I don't remember what happened, but I have fun with scaring people with it. Yeah, I bet people probably don't expect it. Okay, D17 and 18. I think whatever the match contribution is, we should be able to do our next giveaway soon. I think once we add up whatever that match is, I think we'll be over the 3,500 to open up the next prize. But if we can get all the way up to that goal, we'll open up 2 prizes when the match gets applied. So if you've been thinking about contributing and donating to Shriners Hospitals for Children, that link is down in the description, and as far as we know, it's still up right now, so perfect time to go ahead and do that. Okay, 17, 18, and then I need T5. Okay, both of those. Looks like it might be the lower waist or something. Okay. Oh yeah, so these are going to go facing up like this. How long do you guys say that the donation site was down over the last hour or so, give or take? You know, it went down a couple times. Second time, not super long, I think. Good 20 or 30 minutes tops in the last hour. Okay. I'm gonna check to see where we're at relative to this match and see if we're going to make any sort of adjustments to that match window to kind of compensate for that whole situation. Anyway, Mecha Warehouse will be restocking this Dragon Ball figure as soon, possibly, to see what's available. $31.94. A little bit closer. Why don't we add an extra 20 minutes due to that downtime, and we'll extend that match to 6:20 or so. Just because of the technical issues. Okay, I-13. So we can get this up to that, what, 36.92 is the goal, so if we're at 31.94, that's just under 500, I think, to get up there. Max out that match. The down detector shows the first signs of sight being down at 340, then tapered off around 420. That sounds about right for the first one. And then we started at 5 for this match, and then it went down somewhere in that window for an additional, I don't know, we're calling it like 20, 30 minutes maybe. I'll fill the gap. Mo-ho-ho, you're gonna make a big donation for us. I see, whoa, big donation. What we do? $41.94. Oh, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Awesome. So I guess that maxes out that donation. So that's $41.94. So we'll call that $51.94 is where we're at with the full match. So I guess we don't need that extra 20 minutes now. $51.94. That adds 2 kits and puts us with only a few $100 for the next one being added to the prize pool. thank you so much. Everybody give Mohoho a virtual round of applause for his amazing donation. Thank you so much. Actually, write that one off. Quick someone match. There you go. Yeah, if anyone else wants to help fuel another donation match or something, feel free to send me a message, DM or something. I'll probably be checking those again in a few when I take the break for to eat something again here. But that's awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, so got these. Okay, we're over the halfway point. We are. Message that anonymous donator on the match. I don't know if he'll be able to, or she, anonymous donation, if they'll be able to make the match donation right away, because I think they said they're working today. But I'll make sure to let them know. There's still a match going on. No, the match has ended, but if anyone else wants to help fuel another match, let me know. Alright, so got that part in there, and then 25, 26, 30, and 31. Let me DM them. Okay. All right. So actually, in honor of that, since we have crossed the threshold for 2 of these prizes here, let's do our next draw for those 2 prizes. Let's draw a number. Let's stick with that same range we've done. Let's do 1 to 110. And what's your ideal movie marathon? 1 to 110. What's your ideal movie marathon? Number 1, number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win, and the answer to the question and the number have to be the same comment for it to be a valid entry. 1 to 110. Ideal movie marathon. Let's throw some good ones. Still James Bond. I mean, I guess James Bond you can take your pick because there's so many. But I still have a job during the pandemic. I have emergency funds. I do what I can. I have extra money, otherwise it goes to Plum or saving. Well, it's very much appreciated. Thank you for your generosity. Okay. So we're back at it. Okay, a 25 and 26. Thinking 10-ish minutes I might have food ready. Jason Bourne. Fast and Furious, Nolan Batman trilogy. I feel like those are the best Batmans in my opinion. Mission Impossible. Any action movie series. I feel like Rush Hour movies would be a good movie marathon. 30 and 31. Was a question stream froze for a bit. Ideal movie marathon. Some of these almost need like clarification, right? Like, aren't there a lot of Harry Potter movies or Star Wars? Like, if you're gonna movie marathon all of them, that's a long marathon. Good evening, everyone. Had to work today and just tuning in now how to close the build. Build goes well. Had some issues today with the donation page going up and down over the last few hours. It's thankfully up now and just had a successful match and big donation to help make the most of it, which is awesome. So we're past the halfway point goal wise. We're probably past the halfway point build wise too, but I think the odds of me finishing it today are pretty low. But we might end up doing a charity stream part 2 early next year to try to make up for the hour and change worth the down donation time. I say Lord of the Rings, I mean Hobbit, then original trilogy after, by the way, and also extended versions. I mean, that to me it'd be a good way to sleep. I feel like the Lord of the Rings movies always put me to sleep. Like, I like them in theory, and there's some cool stuff in them, but I feel like I fall asleep in movies sometimes, and those ones are good for it, you know. Especially if I'm tired first. Maybe I gotta consume more caffeine while watching them. Some of the nubs on this gray are just too thick. I don't know why they don't undergate them. I guess this kit was kind of in the heyday of not undergating things very much. I feel like it'd benefit from it a couple places. Hate the really thick gates and nubs. Call time in a moment here. Put together these pieces and then probably take a 10-minute breather to stretch out, eat something, hydrate, and all that good stuff. What's the question? Ideal movie marathon. What's your favorite perfect grade? This is the second one I've done anything on. I feel like I like this one better than the GPO one so far. Trying to think which one would be ideal. Old Mecha films like Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim old. I feel like it came after my lifetime, so that makes me feel old if you're calling it old. Hey, Dark Gundam, what's up? Welcome. Anybody who might be just joining in, we're raising money today for Shriners Hospitals for Children. We had a few hiccups with the donation link earlier, but we're back mostly on track. But if you want to help contribute to this great cause, there's a donation link down in the description. Any bit would help, and if you can like and share the stream, that also is a great way to help if you maybe can't contribute financially or already did what you could with an actual donation. All right. Are these sided? There we go. Gray looks pretty cool. What other live action mecha shows are there? Great question. I can't think of any movies, live action movies. Were there any? Let's go back. What's the number range in question? 1 to 110. And what's your ideal movie marathon? Human Mecha Addiction with Armored Core 6 right now. Ready Player One for like a few seconds. There's some good scenes in that, I guess. I haven't seen that movie either. That'd be a good one to watch sometime. Okay. How do I do myself a favor? Giving us a good excuse to get a charity break before the tax year ends. Very true. I believe it is a tax deductible charity, so get your accountant on the phone, I guess, and figure out what you can spare or what helps you this year. Okay, so I'm gonna call time here. I'll talk about you, Savior. That's true. Okay. 72. If it was 73 and we had a win again, that would be crazy. CT Gunny with 72. I think only 72. I think it's it. So CT Gunny. Which of those two kits would you like? The Dream Style Knights of Iris or the Mutsumi Koashi? I think they're both pictured in the thumbnail and that stuff. I don't know anything about them. Choose wisely. Very true. Dreaming Style, got it. Okay, so we got one prize currently up there. If we raise another $306 before the next draw, we'll have another prize added in there. So I don't know what either are, so I'd be flipping a coin, right? Let me update this real quick. I'm going to take a quick break and get something to eat. I'll be back soon. Definitely consider making a donation while I'm gone, because maybe we can do another draw when I get back for that next kit. And yeah, see you guys in a little bit. BRB. All right. Hey everyone, I'm back and somewhat refreshed. Got 2.5 hours or so to go here in the charity stream. We're doing pretty good so far. Back to the torso here and hopefully finishing that up. As far as our goal, we've had some struggles so far today with the donation link not working for a considerable amount of time this afternoon. I believe it is up and working right now though, so I could really use all of your help, both contributing directly if at all possible, trying to raise money for Shriners Hospitals for Children. They provide various medical services for children regardless of their ability to pay. We're about halfway past our goal. It doesn't look like so on the donation page, but we do have a promised match from an anonymous donor that we maxed out at $1,000. So we're at $5,194 raised out of our $10,000 goal right now. So use your help. Our goal is to hit that 10K today. We'd like to get as close as possible. So if you're able to help at all, that would be great. And if you are not able to contribute, or if you already have contributed what you can, liking and sharing the stream is also helpful. We've got a little bit more than 2 hours left before the end of the stream today. So let's see what we can get done and how much more we can raise before the end of the stream. Okay, back at it. I should be Nick back. Gonna find something on CR and turn the stream down. What adorable blanket. Better than softer for decals, right? Trying to. Okay. The new shirt and hoodie design looks amazing, by the way, Nick. Thank you. Do I think a part 2 is in order? I think so too, with the time that was down. Still be good to try to get as close as we can today, and then if we do end up doing a part 2, I mean that will help. Maybe people will have a refreshed bank account in a week and contribute a little bit more, or people that maybe were here during the window where we couldn't donate because of the donation page being down, we'll be able to make it then, etc. So fingers crossed. It's just like they say about voting, right? Vote early, vote often. Donate early, donate often. I think it kind of applies as well. D21. Second that Lord Kronos. Yeah, I like the design too. Nickel Models did the artwork for it. We might end up doing a poster as well. Hoping either sometime on this weekend or early next week to be able to get the order page up and available for people to start pre-ordering those shirts, the shirt and hoodie, and get all that rolling. This is frame, right? I think this stuff shows up. One of the big questions if we do a part 2 will be how long should the part 2 be? Part of it, I think, is figuring out how much is left of this build and how long that should take. I think it's a minimum, basically the next stream, but do we add a few more hours to it? we go back and paint this one? Probably not. I honestly wouldn't have built this one if it wasn't for the fact that we had the damaged box in the warehouse. It seemed like an interesting kit to do for the stream. All that said, after getting this far into it, it's been really good. So that was probably not the right thought process going into that. So it might open my eyes to some other things that I could or should build at some point. But probably not. I feel like a PG, I would definitely need to plan ahead more for painting to help make it easier to disassemble. There's pieces of this that I think would be an absolute pain in the butt to disassemble at this point because I didn't clip pegs and things like that I should have. So we'll see, but probably not. Going to MG Banshee for a car for Christmas. I have the OVA version, but I think I'm going to set this one up for a custom paint project. Cool. What is he building? This is the PG Astray red frame. It's been a solid kit so far. As far as I've seen of it so far, I would definitely recommend it. Especially if you like the seed designs or the Astray designs. It definitely was a stretch for 12 hours, especially for me, because I don't think this will be done come 9 o'clock, and I don't think I'm ready to spend an extra 5 hours on stream trying to finish it. With the high-res red frame, the one without the large arms, my favorite kind of a great solid build. It definitely is. What's up, John Moorhead? Welcome. Welcome, buddy, who just dropped in. Still working towards our goal of raising 10,000 for Shriners, hospitals for children. Could use your help if you can spare it. There's a link down in the description. Had a few snafus earlier, I'd say, with the website, the donation page going down briefly a few times. So I do to get the model shipped to me at I1. CT Gunny, you can email support at mechawarehouse.com with all your info, and Patrick should be able to take care of you on Tuesday when we're back in the warehouse. We'll be closed tomorrow because it's Sunday, and we'll also be closed Monday for the holiday. A good couple of days of recovery. When purchasing online, is there a place to donate as well? No, the donation link is down in the description. It is a separate link. It is not our website. That would be an interesting place to put it on, like the, I don't know, the the order status page or something. So I was talking about earlier in the stream about the PG Mark II leaning. Well, it just fell from about 4 feet. Only broke the left chest vent trim. Well, it's a bummer that it fell. I guess good thing I only broke one piece there. Guess you need to try to figure out stiffening up those ankle joints, I think you said is where it's leaning from. They're trying to do a Michael Jackson lean. All right. The MG Mark II broke its fall. Like an additional option to pop up on business site. I mean, that would be a good idea. I'm a little late to implement it, but something I should keep in mind for next year's charity stream. You should put it on the front page of the website, honestly, too, and have it linked directly to a place to go to the stream or a place to donate. Because you don't necessarily need to join the stream in order to contribute. Currently building before the year ends. RG Charzaku, man, it's a bit more difficult than I thought. RGs can be tricky. There's small amount of detail. The RG Epion I've been working on has been interesting. Okay, G2 is the part I need. Anyone notice any repeats yet with the Pretzel Rock Station? We're playing now for, what, just shy of 10 hours? I don't think I've noticed any repeats, but there's a few songs from, the same artist or whatever that probably I might not have either noticed or whatever. Sounds similar enough to have me doubting whether or not I actually didn't hear repeats or not. Is Pink Shift playing right now? I don't know. I think it already changed to the next one, right? Double tap on the sneeze there. A few? Okay. Maybe there were. Doing pretty good for 10 hours, I think. It's better than your typical radio station, at least. I'm going to check our donation status in a minute, and I think we still have a prize to give away, so we can do another draw shortly. If we can get to that 5,500 amount, we open up another giveaway prize, so that would be great. Open up some more options. $52.21. Awesome. Making progress. How much lower is it going for? We're going till 9 p.m. Eastern. I think because of the interruptions to the donation link, we'll probably do a charity stream part 2 next week sometime. 5221. The reason Dylan's saying 5221 is we have a committed $1,000 match from an anonymous donator that just hasn't been applied yet. He said he would make the payment much later tonight when he gets off work. So that's why the info on screen also shows it a lot higher than what's on the Shriners donation page. Oh, actually, I need to do those other ones first, I think. we do part 2, we'll start from where the one leaves off, or at a new starting point. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, I'll pick up this kit wherever I leave off, probably. I'll continue working on this kit. In terms of fundraising, I think we'll probably use the same link. I gotta make sure that the deadline on that extends long enough for that, but I should be able to make that adjustment either myself or with some help from the crew over at Shriners. They've been very supportive. We try to do this for obvious reasons. They're happy to get the contributions and help out any way they can. And so whatever prizes don't go up today, we'll just carry them over to the part 2 and pick up where we left off. The prize pool, sorry, yeah. I think we're on the same page there. Now, getting towards the end here, I'm realizing I'm drinking a bunch of caffeine all day. I need like a caffeine antidote to undo the caffeine as I get ready for bed. Anyone, I know there's some people building along with Sleepy Time Tea. There you go. Wonder if we have any. Some people have been building along. Drink a ton of water the last 1.5 hours. Okay. Does it help flush it out or something? Some people have been building along pretty much the whole stream. You guys working the same kit the whole time, or did you complete multiple kits at this point? Compared to my slow self here. Great, Nick. Thanks, Oren. Finish these parts. I'll check the next thing and do the next draw. One kit from opening the box to painting and assembly now. Okay. Fish slow and steady on the notching. Slow and steady is okay. Sometimes I wish I could just sit down and work on one project for this long. Not doing something like the stream. I feel like this is a good excuse to do it. I get the air cover to not have to do anything else. And huge thanks to Cage for holding down the fort today. Keeping the kids relatively out of trouble and all that stuff without bugging me and making me lunch and dinner while doing it. So but I feel like it's a lot harder on any random day. Okay. Still trudging along on the regular goo. most of the sections together, just working to get them all done before checking the details panel line. Which was a fun snap build. Send kick up the torso head and halfway through the arms. Took a bunch of breaks from building to take care of my kids. Sure. Really thought I'd have it built and then build a new display case in the holidays, but nope. I know how that goes too. Big plans, great intentions, and then reality sets in. All right. Okay, so I said I was going to check where we're at. 42.21. Well, there we go. 42.99. So that means 52 is where we're actually at. Update this. 52.99. Okay, we're getting close to that next prize pool option and unlocking that. Let's do a number from 1 to 110. We'll stick with that. 1 to 110. And let's answer the question, what is your favorite New Year's Eve food? You have a special meal or snack for New Year's Eve. So 1 to 110, favorite New Year's Eve food. 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win and enter answer the question. And the number has to be the same. Comment for the valid entry. 1 to 110, favorite New Year's Eve food. Here. We often do. Our tradition's kind of been it's like a 7-layer dip or something Kate makes, so we'll just kind of do that as our meal. As weird as that may sound. Okay, where's H? Okay. 14 and 17. Any food. I'll go place mixed killer, Mongolian beef. Price you receive for New Year's. Interesting. I've never had that. What makes it Mongolian? Is it prepared a certain way? Obviously, probably a cultural thing for Mongolia. Maybe. At least as much as Chinese food is Chinese, I guess. Okay. 16 and 15. I don't know. I think it's just the name. Okay, 28 and 30. I'll just cut out all these, I guess. 29 and 27. Okay, then a 13 and 23. And S8. I don't know how I did a 24-hour stream. These headphones are fairly comfortable, but I feel like somewhere around hour 6 to 8 they start becoming less comfortable. You were younger. I mean, that was true, but I wasn't that much younger. We'll call time here probably after these couple pieces get assembled and added on here. It's 7 o'clock. We got about 2 hours left. Back is also looking forward to the end, I think. Okay. In Okinawa, and he's told me KFC is all the rage around this time, so much so that you have to reserve a meal weeks in advance. Wow. Good on with the arms on my Jesta, starting to see why people hate the PG style hands the MGs get. I think a lot of them struggle, especially that scale, and they're often a little bit too big. Okay, so this one goes on there. So if I song is Repeat for Jay. You got a better ear than I do. Okay, let's see where we're at fundraising wise. Same place. We were at $42.99, so $52.99. I envy KFC from other countries. Everything was fresh and good compared to what we get here. I don't know, I once ate at a combination KFC Taco Bell in Canada, PFK Taco Bell, whatever, and it was the longest wait ever. The food must have been fresh because we're pretty sure they like raised the chickens from scratch. It took so long. I doubt everything that long thing was fresh though. Okay, so call time. Drawing from 1 to 110. 109. Let's see if we have a 109. Looks like we do. Bone Daddy KW. Or no, that's the previous questions. That's older. That's not. Yeah, that was the previous question. So I don't think we have a 109 this time around. I'll let you guys confirm. I like going to Trader Joe's and get a bunch of apps. No winners. Okay, no winners. We will draw again in a little bit. And we just have $201 to go to unlock the next giveaway prize. And I should bring the gun and base to the USA. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know that it's necessary. But, you know, it's kind of up to them, I guess. Everyone want to take their best guess at how much of this kit's left in terms of hours based on my pace so far. Probably 6 hours. Maybe 60% done. It's probably about fair. Still got the head. Torso probably be done tonight. We still got the arms, head, weapons. Or the donation pace last year's a little higher. Probably was. I mean, there's probably a lot of factors. The link dying didn't help anything. I don't know if it was the entire difference or not. Any chance would a restock of the Hyperion going to be in the future at some point? I haven't seen that one on any order forms, so I'm not super confident it will be in the near future, but you know, it's hard to say for sure. Or if there's a record time to building something like a PG, probably. I don't know if anyone, I mean, someone's obviously got the record, whether they actually have recorded the record or not. We've seen in general a lot of slowdown in purchasing, so I wouldn't be surprised if everybody's a little bit tighter with their funds this year. in the past. I think that was a factor last year over the previous year in a lot of ways. Usually most stuff that reprints, we'll find out about it before it reprints for the most part. There are obviously exceptions and stuff, but usually the majority of things end up on a quarterly order form. Does anyone have any good insight on how good the display single blade nippers are compared to the God hands? Kind of debating picking up a set of single blade nippers. So the 3.0s from God Hand STA 3.0 are, I'd say, are probably like 97-98% as good as the God hands. So for the price difference, they're a great value. If I were starting over, I'd probably buy the disc bays just because they're cheaper. My God hands haven't let me down though, and as long as I keep treating them right, I think they'll continue to behave. And if they broke now, then I got, you know, tons of kits out of them. Trying not to spend any more money on Gunpla until Dendrobium drops. I hear you there. I'm looking forward to that arriving myself. That would have been a fun charity stream build. Probably ends up being the charity stream build for next year, honestly, because I'll be grabbing one, and I think it's the kind of thing that would be good to build all at once. Okay. I displayed Paris survived door 40 plus kits and stuff on strong. They had terrible hand mannerisms. So my current pair of Tamiya sharp point nippers are just starting to dull a bit, and one's better now. Caught the nubs before sanding. Yeah, the disc bays are good. I would recommend them. But I've got my pair of God hands I've been using for forever. I'm referring to the charity water, first charity stream we ever did. I built all of those Maganacs with the God hands, so that's basically 41 kits right there, and everything since and some before. So they've also done plenty of kits of various grade scales, sizes, etc. without any issue. These are going to go on the outside, so I should get these last few knobs and edges. Oh shoot. Am I supposed to do this before I... Okay, gotta assemble this around it. Fear because I'm here. What's up, Holly? For me, I just want a left-handed nipper. I think the God Hand single blade, not the ultimate nipper, but the the other one. There's a left hand that I think God Hand plans on importing. I'm not sure if we ordered any or not. I know the ultimate nipper, there is a left hand version in Japan. And I would absolutely love to get my hands on a pair, because there's certain nubs that just, I think, would be easier to cut with a pair of left-handed nippers. Your hand is not left-handed. No, they're not, but they make a left-handed version of them. And I think there's a left-handed version of the Ultimate Nipper that they make, but don't currently import. I'm hoping at some point I can get my hands on those too. Off of this and get this installed. I'm going to check how we're doing on that donation goal. Now imagine you're trying to get to the airport with a suitcase full of these left-handed God hands. I can just donate. Thank you, Nike. Appreciate it. I think there's ways to get them. I know God Hand has told us about the single blade nippers, the left-hand version. I'm trying to talk them into bringing in the other one as well. But we'll see. It's a good cause and not coming place. I'm happy to donate a little at least. Appreciate it. I'm not sure how thick the Tamiya stuff goes on. Oh, last question. What do you all recommend for top coat? I've been eyeing a can of Mr. Hobby Super Clear UV Cut. Not sure about shipping paint. I've got Tamiya spray cans available. That should be relatively comparable. I used to use a Mr. Hobby spray for top coat before I was airbrushing. More recently, I use the Vallejo Mecha top coat just because I have the airbrush, and that's the other line of paint that I use. Okay, let's see how we're doing. 44.29, so that means 54. 29, that means we are $71. I'm unlocking the next giveaway prize. Let's update that. Get that Rev Raptor Night Patrol added to the giveaway pool. Brush the dream eventually. Current space and budget just doesn't allow for one, sadly. Keep checking in and you are making good progress. Keep up the momentum. Can you put the link you donate in the chat? We can definitely put it in the chat. It's a good idea. Let me do that real quick. It's in the description, obviously. There we go. Oh, I'm looking forward to taking these headphones off. Hour and 38 minutes to go. See how close we can get to that 10K before we're out of time. And 6 and 12. This is probably a repeat song too. I remember this part because it's been so long that I was like, is there something broken here? Good, 115 people watching. We all good for $1 each. Might be a cool jump. There you go. I think we're only like, everybody in the chat could donate $45, we would be there. Now a lot of you already have donated. 45 might be too much for a lot of you guys, so totally get it. We're not super far off from the goal. We'll do the next drawing pretty soon. It'd be great if we can get to that 5,500 milestone right beforehand, though. Have a second prize to potentially give away. All right, so we got that. Wasn't much, at least 15 means I eat something cheap for a day, it's worth it. You can afford it, that's all that matters. See, still going strong. Thanks, Tim. Trying. Got a few hiccups with the donation link earlier, so we're still working towards that goal. The minor setback with the stream link, the donation link not working. Sorry. So I'm probably going to do a charity stream part 2, but any we can get to help us raising our goal of $10,000 for Shriners Hospitals for Children. About 25. Let's push that number up. Thanks, Lee's Creative Art. Sounds like something from DBZ. Does it? I don't really get the DBZ about it, but I guess I've heard it a million times at this point. I'm doing all the streams. Then there, now D3. We'll do this part, maybe we'll do our next draw. Oh, is that our second finished runner? Sweet. But nothing feels better, especially on a long build like this, as knocking out a runner and being able to declare a piece done. Okay. Let's see how we are doing. $44.65, so $54.65 with that match. So it needs another 35 to unlock that other giveaway prize. So if somebody manages to contribute that, or some buddies, that additional 35 will have a second prize where we go to pull numbers. So let's do a number again from 1 to 110. Shoot, I need another question. 1 to 110. What is the first kit you plan on building in 2024? 1 to 110. What's the first kit you're building next year? Let's do one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win. And the answer to the question and the number have to be in the same comment for it to be a valid entry. That'll be PGU. Nice. Local pool. Awesome. GSD Barbatos, redacted kit, nice. And don't forget, while we're putting these numbers in, we are trying to raise money for Shriners Hospitals for Children. We had a hiccup earlier with the donation link. Everything should be working now. Still trying to get to our goal of $10,000 click the link down in the description if you are able. Every little bit helps, and if we get, I think, $35 in the next, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes, then we'll have another prize to draw for besides the Mutsumi Kawashi. What happens if somebody uses my number? If a number gets called and more than one person wins, if we got more than one prize, we'll flip a coin or somehow other randomly decide who gets to pick first. If there's only one prize available, we'll do the same to figure out who actually wins. We've got the Discord challenge coin to settle a two-way tie, and if we got a 3 or more way, we use a virtual die of some sort to roll a random number and choose who the winner is. Start Astray RPG, nice. We're arranging question 1 to 110. And what is the first kit you plan on building in 2024? Well, from Mexico, what's up, Dr. Link? Okay, so these go. Nothing on this side. My kit's actually from my Secret Santa, just haven't had time till now. Nice. Sounds like just about every kit I have. Okay, age 31 and 32. N1 11. That aerial, nice. That was a good build. Heavy arms, that's a good one too. Alright, you got beyond nice. can't wait getting to the point where I'm finishing stuff instead of starting more new projects. Should be most of next year, hopefully, is trying to eliminate things that are already started. And set a goal of trying to finish, I don't know, 2 in order to start 1 kind of thing, to get more MG gyms next year. There's some cool MG gyms I really want to build. I have a gym colony type, I think. Gym command colony type. That's pretty cool. Then do 1 MG and a bunch of HGs at a time. Does anyone else do that? I just do whatever is in front of me in terms of what I want to build next. I have a pretty long list of snap builds, but needs finish work kind of kits and stuff, or needs paint. Yeah, P2, Sniper 2. Gym Sniper 2 is supposed to be pretty cool. I think that's fairly similar to the Colony Type 2. I think there's a lot of similarities design-wise there. And call time in a few minutes here. Just choose 3 from the backlog, not one I pick. I'll just down how large the PG legs are. Yeah, they're pretty freaking huge. Get my hands on an MG Gym Quell. I think I got one of those. I'm not sure how bad I really want to build one I have. I got a bunch of stuff that I just got because I got it a while back. Okay, let's finish trimming this piece and assembling them, then I'll call time and draw and see if we have a winner. Incorporate an hour nap time in next year's charity stream. That sounds pretty good. But I feel like most of the time I nap, I wake up feeling worse than when I started. If I just never wake up at the right part of the sleep cycle or whatever. I'm not a very good napper. Well, I'll fall asleep watching TV, but that might be because I'm getting old. I don't know. Last night we were watching some stuff when I got home from work after dinner before the kids' bedtime, and I'm pretty sure I slept through most of the shows. I was awake just in time to transition from one show to the next, and then I basically just passed out. Do you have anything on pre-order for yourself right now? Not really. 5523, nice. So you might have that other prize available. There. That there. I eat dinner to working all day, and I sit down and usually fall asleep. It never fails. All right, let's see where we're at. 55.23 is right. Good to see a little bit of momentum again. It means the Rev Raptor Night Patrol joins the party here. The next few prizes unlock much more easily at only $500 a pop, so another $477 worth of donations, and we'll unlock the Flockers, Fiore, Dracena, and Nebula. It's the best or your favorite PG kit out right now. I don't know if I have a ton of favorites in terms of PGs. I've only built 2, and I find it hard to have a favorite when I haven't built something. I have 11 model kits to build on my way to be built shelf. How many does everyone else have? Probably upwards of 100. Calling time. Okay, 1 to 110. 91. I'll wait a second for these all to scroll onto my screen. $600+ in backlog. Wow, Keith. I thought I had a problem. What's the number? 91 I'm looking for. I don't see a 91. I'll let you guys confirm. No winners. Okay, we got 2 prizes, so I'll draw one more number. 52. Let's see if we have a 52. Mr. Trash Can Bob with number 52. Which kit do you want? The Rev Raptor. I forgot to update this page here. The Rev Raptor or the Mutsumi Kawashi. I guess probably 40 to 60 kits in my backlog. 600. Need a warehouse to house that. Got a fee for an only prescription is more backlog. We'll take the Rev Raptor. Good choice. So, probably know the drill. You can send an email to support@mechawarehouse.com with your info. And we'll send that out when we can. So we have 1 prize to give away, so we'll draw at least 1 or 2 more times tonight, attempting to give that away. We just need to raise a little bit more to hit that $6,000 milestone to add the Vlockers, Fiore, Dracena, and Nebula to the prize pool. My hobby room is still in shipping boxes. Okay. N1, 9, and 10. So if anyone wants to help us get to that next milestone, we're trying to raise money for Shriners Hospitals for Children. Links down in the description. They provide care and medical services to children regardless of their family's ability to pay. They do some great stuff with orthopedics, burns, and a few others as well. So if you have a few bucks you can spare, it's a great cause. They're a great organization and your help would be greatly appreciated. Which one's the G? Here we go, these are G. So really, if we all give $40, we hit the $10,000 mark. Every time as we get closer, if there's 120 of us, let's see, 10,000 minus 55.23 divided by 120. Yeah, it's like $37.30 a piece with everybody who's here right now. Okay, my friend hit 52, 53 is impressive. I have 12, and I thought that was too much. Yeah, 12 isn't bad. It's all about perspective. I just finished one 2 minutes ago, so that put me over. Nice. It's all about FOMO. Very true. I think anybody who entered the hobby or was new in the hobby in the last few years definitely learned all about FOMO. It's a problem. No one's brought it up in a while, but if we did happen to hit, say, that 10K in the next hour and 10 minutes, I might be able to be convinced to do something crazy. A couple years ago, someone made a huge donation in exchange for me shaving my beard. It had to be more than $500 or whatever it was then, but we can certainly talk about some crazy stuff too. That was kind of the first thing that triggered FOMO in me. So winner for last one, I missed it. Yeah, Mr. Trashcan Bob, I believe, won the Rev Raptor. Never believed back long before. Usually had to build my kits straight build until I learned how to paint them. Now I'm also drowning in my backlogs. Painting definitely increases the rate that you add to your backlog versus complete them. Keep a spreadsheet and all of my confirmation emails in a Gunpla folder. I bet. I struggle with that a little bit myself, but I tend to know what I have for the most part. Every once in a while I doubt myself. Nick without a beard, I have a hard time imagining that. It was in a weekly update. Pretty sure we filmed me actually shaving it. It was kind of horrible. I really don't want to again, but if we get $10,000, I would do it. I think if that was a condition for one or more donations to get us there, I'll probably shave my head for $10,000 for hitting the $10,000 goal. We hit it today. Maybe not if we hit it during the part two. If we do a part two. I would never eat a pizza again for $10,000. I couldn't do that. Best Buddy tells me that the beard gives him confidence. I mean, I believe that too. I think I look better with a beard. My face is definitely warmer with the beard. That was the weirdest part when I shaved it, being that I shaved, I think it was January last year. Not last year, the year before. It felt weird going out in the cold January air without built-in face warmer. Was last year the Tall Geese 3 and the Space Leos? Maybe? I think so. Does anyone else remember? It all blurs together at this point. I had that one, and I also had the MG Tall Geese 2 one year, right? I had to shave my face in 2021 to be fit for an N95 mask at work. My face was so cold, it was a weird feeling. Yeah, it sounds about right. Should look good with a beard. If I let it grow out for too long, it just looks ugly. I mean, at some point, there's always something, right? I let things go a little bit too long towards the end of this year after my daughter was born, because we just didn't have time to trim anything up, and it got a little ridiculous. Try not to let that happen too often. I almost wish I had time to grow it out and actually take care of it. Last year was a Tall Geese 3, which is why I decided to donate one for the giveaway. Gotcha, Adam. That's true. Hopefully we can get some more donations to open up some of these higher tier prize pool. We got some cool P Bandai kits on there that we haven't gotten to yet. PG Unleashed when we hit the $10,000 goal. Another reason why I picked one up for myself as well. It looks super solid on stream last year. It's a good kit. Any of the MG Tall Geese kits are good. Or RG for that matter too, because they're all basically the same underneath the hood. A few little design details here and there, but they're mostly the same, and they're solid kits. Got a Mouse Nick, great work. Thanks, Oren. See you later. It has a 16-inch long beard twice now. Shaved both of them off for various reasons. I don't mind regrowing beards. Yeah, I think I could see having a longer beard. I just would have to figure out how to keep it neater. More regular trimming, you know, like haircuts or whatever. Need to like go find a barber or something maybe. Bit of maintenance and upkeep. Yeah, that's why I like keeping my hair and beard relatively short, because they're relatively easy to deal with, especially when I'm doing stuff like jiu-jitsu and I'm taking showers frequently and stuff. It's been a while, but I think the RG Tall Geese even has a latch on its back that can be used to hold its posture, really. John Culkin, thanks for the sub. Get a beard straightener. It just takes a couple of minutes and then more entertainment. I've never even considered something like that. I just know trimming it up and stuff like that needs to be done. The mustache gets ridiculous. Oh, 46.42. We're making some progress. Thank you to anybody who donated. So that means 56.42 with the match that hasn't been applied yet. Making our way towards unlocking another giveaway prize. As part of the awkward phase of regrowing when the neck hair catches in your shirt collar. True. Oh. Okay, A45. Just that itchy first few weeks, like weeks 2 through 4 or 5. After that, things get better, but not a huge fan of the itchy phase. I'm just back from Africa and got super sick for 2 weeks. I felt I needed to shave, and it's the first time being bare in like 3 years. My wife hated it, so about a ½ inch of growth. What had you in Africa? Probably shocked to the immune system coming back to all the BS germs floating around here. 13 and 14. Okay. Man, these headphones have my face hurting. Tempted to take them off and just not listen to the music just because they hurt so much. First time you zip your beard and jacket and have a long beard loses its appeal. I bet. Okay, that's I think our 3rd runner completed. Yeah. Take that off for a second. Oh. Shave my beard after 20 years for a surgery. They grow back as murder. I bet. If you've had a beard for 20 years, that's a pretty long time. Just take the headphones off, man. I did. Feels better already. I think this finishes off the backpack. And therefore the torso. This is real motivation to build. How so? Because you're seeing this come together, or is it something else? Weird building in silence though. Before I even start, I always stop myself from starting because I'm thinking I'll never finish. Yeah, I mean, you'll always get there. You just gotta keep at it. I feel like it's a good metaphor for a lot of things in life where people don't start because they're worried about never getting to the finish line. And as long as you keep plodding along, you'll get there. It might not be as fast as you want or think, but you'll always get there if you keep at it long enough. about an hour to go now. It's about 8 o'clock, stopping at 9 Eastern. I'm looking forward to being done. Anyone win the Rev Raptor? Yes, Mr. Trash Can Bob did. The Mutsumi Koashi is still available, and we're working towards unlocking the Fiores, the Blockers Fiore, Draculina, and Nebula. Last I checked, I think we are, what that would be, 358 from that goal last I checked. Where's the kit for Redacted? It's still a secret. It's the tank Nachin from Kudobuki, the gray one. Went to Nigeria, Ghana, Kenya, and Ethiopia. Worked for a business school here, so we're introducing them to different schools. But man, I've not been sick since December 2019. It's crazy. Usually get them built pretty quick. I don't like to start something and let it sit too long. I trust the process, absolutely. And that goes for a lot of things, whether it be building a business. I've spent a lot of time in the martial arts, same thing. You see plenty of people quit because they don't feel like they're making progress fast enough because they can't necessarily see their own progress week to week. But if you keep at it for, ever, basically, you don't give up, you'll make progress. You can't compare yourself to yesterday and expect to see progress as you get better. Sometimes you will, sometimes you won't. Is the dono fixed? Yeah, the donation link has been good. You already did the match. I know you were looking forward to that earlier, but ended up doing that while you were away. It's the same when it comes to losing weight. Yeah, absolutely. Just being consistent with working out and try to eat healthy. Sometimes you won't see progress every week, or you won't be able to tell that there's progress. There is progress, but you maybe can't tell because your progress was creating muscle instead of fat, and it happens at a rate that you can't necessarily see day to day, week to week. You gotta look back sometimes months in order to really see the progress you've made. Consistency is the key. I started painting kits by brush last year, moved to airbrushing this fall, kept all my kits to see the progress and techniques I've learned. Absolutely. Being able to look back is great. And it's the art of knowing when and how, especially since the muscle weighs more than fat. Scale can tell you nothing, right? Or sometimes your weight will go up and you'll think that you're backsliding and you're really making progress. And that's, I think, why it's important in almost anything you do. Losing weight, martial arts, starting a business, school, building a model kit, anything. The idea is to get into a place where you can enjoy the process and don't worry too much about the end result. At least to a point where you can only look at your progress towards the end result periodically. Look a couple times a year, once a month, once every few months to see your progress instead of looking every day. And that's where the results will be, where you'll see progress. And even then, depending on the thing, you still might not see progress. It might take someone who knows more than you or is deeper in whatever thing it is that you're trying to do to actually be able to tell what the progress has been. Okay, so these are going to go on the ends here. Actually, I need to get work on my notching next weekend. I only snap built it to get inspiration on what to I wanted to do. I think I have a really cool idea for now. Cool. Set my HG master box next to my Charzaku 2 box. They're the same size, yeah, pretty much. Focus on lifting weights. You want us to see your weight drop right away since you act muscle mass. You see progress in other things like the max weight you lift and stamina endurance. You want to do more reps? Yeah, absolutely. I think learning to be successful in any one of those areas is helpful because you can apply the same ideas to so many other areas. Okay, so that one comes up. All right, so I think that's the backpack done. Hey Nick, is any Mech 2024 going to happen? I haven't 100% decided yet. It's been on my list to make the decision happen. All right, that's cool. Look how tall that guy is. This is all legs. All legs. Look at that. How's the build so far? It's good, Matthew. It's a lot, but it's been fun. It's been interesting. A lot of parts, a lot of detail. How are we doing? Let's do another check-in. 46.68, so 56.68, inching our way towards that next milestone of 6,000. Okay. Oh, it's interesting. Maybe build the rifle after the head and before the arms. Okay, A, F, H, and P. I think I have all those runners out already, so I just won't reconfigure my runner stack here. I'm gonna take like 2 minutes though, hit the bathroom and stuff like that. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Here we are ready for the home stretch. Looks like we got a few more donations while I was up. Home stretch at least for tonight's stream. We're at 58.76 so far. So that puts us at, what, 124 from the next milestone, the next prize entering the prize pool. So maybe you guys can help us reach that while we're doing this next draw. We're going to do another draw from 1 to 110. And what New Year's resolutions do you have in general, non-Gunpla this time? So enter a number from 1 to 110. What are your non-Gunpla resolutions for 2024? Number 1, number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship US addresses. You must be present to win, and your answer to the question and the number have to be in the same comment for it to be a valid entry. 1 to 110. And what's your New Year's resolutions not Gunpla for 2024? All right. Drink less alcohol. I wish I had an expensive vice like drinking alcohol that I could just get rid of to increase my income. Okay, 829. Starting on the head here. Whip out my leftover house dad, that's good. Yes, maybe some people would say I do have a vice though. I get DoorDash more than I should at work because I don't want to go out to get lunch and I should just bring my lunch, but you don't always succeed. So maybe that is a expensive vice that could save me a whole lot of money. Okay. F15. Reminder, anybody who might be joining us recently, I see a few usernames I don't think I've seen yet during the stream. We are raising money today for Shriners Hospitals for Children, working towards a $10,000 goal. Hit a few snags earlier in the stream with the donation link. It's all good now, but if you hit that link down in the description, any contribution is much appreciated. Liking and sharing the stream helps too. Appreciate any help you can give us towards raising money for this incredible organization. Okay. F10 and 11. Waste less time, it's always a good one. Use that to get a local taco truck to park at the warehouse weekly, Nick. Simple. There you go. If anybody is in or wants to move to New Hampshire that could run a taco truck, I would be more than happy to make sure you can run in our parking lot. I don't know if you'd get that much business in our parking lot. I'd love to have a food truck if we did do any Mech again. We'll try to do it this year, but I think we waited too long to look. Let's leave the house either, but those fees are too much for me. This is nothing close enough to the warehouse to just like go over there. If I could drive 2 minutes and pick up a sandwich more easily. There's only like one place. I've heard the wait can be kind of ridiculous. Save money and spend more time with friends. It's a good one. Just save money, aspirations. Okay, 8, 9, 19, and 24. So I'm gonna leave a sticker off this because they're supposedly LEDs, right? Packing tape worked out well. My sister got a big gift certificate to Mecha Warehouse because she always saw the boxes in my workspace. Oh, nice. That's probably the first documented case of it working as a marketing tool. I mean, it's partially the intent, but I don't know that I've ever had anyone tell me that it worked. So that's really cool to hear. Appreciate you sharing that with us. Actually trying to learn Spanish instead of forgetting about it after a few lessons. I'd love to get back on learning Japanese. I was working on that for a few years and I got too busy to really keep focusing on it. Watching Witcher Mercury the other day, realizing that a lot of the words and phrases and all that stuff are still in there. So I really should get back on it at some point. Maybe try one of those apps instead of what I was doing, but there's so little time these days. And I don't think that's going to get any better anytime in the near future. I find it funny, so curious how some people say spend less and other people save money or save more. And I wonder if there's a underlying fact to learn about somebody based on which version they decide to do, or state of mind thing or something. That seems like one of the really common ones here. make more money. That's another way to approach the same thing. Use Duolingo on my lunch breaks. That'd be a way to go. I feel like I don't get lunch breaks usually though. Cost of working for yourself. Starting on one of my Hexagear Rooks tomorrow. Nice. Question, yeah. New Year's resolution, non-Gunpla related. Okay, that goes up there. Okay, let me look at the sticker. It looks like it just blacks out the part around the eyes. I was thinking I'd skip it, but I'm just gonna black out the eyes. Little Zorro mask going on here. This one getting the LED treatment. I think it comes with an LED apparently, so I'm gonna try to do it. Okay, so we got the rest of that face there. I'm gonna call time and draw this next winner. Let me just verify where we're at donation-wise. We're still 58.76, so we haven't unlocked the next one yet. I'm gonna call time here. Okay, 1 to 110. 59. Let's see if we have a winner at 59. I don't think it's all scrolled onto the screen yet, but I don't think that there is one. Not seeing a winner. Okay. We'll make one more attempt at the end at around just before 9 o'clock. And then don't forget, if we can hit another one of these milestones, we can unlock another giveaway prize. All right, put that in there. F14. We need a donation-fueled spirit bomb. So I guess the equivalent of that would probably be a bunch of people committing together that if the rest will donate, they'll donate too, right? So someone could start off and say, hey, 3 other people throw in $20, I'll throw in $20, or something like that, right? If you get a group to do that, you multiply your donation, encourage each other, and make some progress that way. Okay, these go back here. Okay, A10, A20, and P10. Or I could just stand here and put my hands above my head, and we can try to make a big ball of cash in the sky. That might work too. I'm probably losing it if I'm thinking that's a rational idea. How you feeling? I'm doing pretty good, Jody. A little tired. I think I'm sick with something. Not quite sure what. So I'm looking forward to a relatively low-key day tomorrow. Probably just hanging out, watching movies with the family, celebrating New Year's and such. And having Monday off doesn't hurt either. Give myself to go. Don't overdo it. I won't overdo it. Viewers of the live stream, lend me your cash, right? The final push for the 24-hour stream was a lot harder. This is really nothing because this is just a long work day. LEDs and designs out of Colorado have some of the best service and super friendly. I think this one comes with one, so I'll probably play with that. We've also been talking with a wireless LED manufacturer about potentially carrying their products, so could be a good example project to try out with that. Anybody's just joining us as we get towards the end here, we got about 30 minutes left of the stream. We're raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children. We've got about a little more than 4,000 to go to reach our goal of 10,000. Some hiccups with the donation page, so we're probably going to do a charity stream part 2 next week to help make up for it. But the closer we get today, the better. You can find a donation link down in the description, and we're pretty close to hitting the next giveaway prize milestone. That's cool too. What's up, Donald Clark? Welcome back, Jody. This guy here, what you end up building today? It's the PG Astray red frame. Thought I could do it in 12 hours. Clearly I couldn't, but I think the universe was conspiring to do this charity stream part 2 thing with the donation link not working and stuff for a little while. So I think it'll all work out in the end. Finish this up next week and try to raise the last however much is left. Okay, This is here. Then this. And then that. Okay. So I need 21 and 22. Before we do get to the end here, though, I do want to thank any of you who've been hanging out all day. I definitely see a bunch of people who've been here either since the beginning or for the majority of the day so far. Just scream the whole time with your hands up. You can't just sit there silently. It's bugging. The site is bugged for me. It isn't even showing the correct current amount. So we are 1,000 higher on our screen here because we have $1,000 pledged match that we're applying in our total here. That is not on the donation site yet because they'll be making that contribution when they get out of work later today. We had a generous anonymous donor match donations up to $1,000 for an hour today, and we hit that goal. So sometime later today we'll match, and the link will stay good probably until at least next week. Double check the settings on that after the stream, and try to raise the rest later. But of course, people can contribute in the meantime. Also consider asking employers. Oftentimes employers will match employee donations or make donations to causes on behalf of employees. So it might be worth talking to someone at the place you work. See if they do that. We've had people do that past years and this year as well. Doesn't hurt. When you think the next stream will start, that you might need 6 to 8 more hours. So usually I go 8:30 to 10:30 Saturday, so I'll probably start like 4:30, 6:30, something like that. I figured out it was out of. My computer was disconnected from the Wi-Fi, not loading. Oh, that would do it too. I'll have to do some planning, and we'll do some promo effort to make sure everyone is aware of the plan. But keep your eyes out because next week we will be starting earlier than normal and carry over any of the charity stream prizes that we were not able to give away today. Be able to donate a bit more next week. I think a lot of people hopefully will be able to. And if we get we're at the point right now we'll determine it's like less than $40 per person watching right now. So if we can make a little more progress today and everybody can show up next week with from Christmas till next December. I hear you. Everybody can show up with a little bit though next week. We might just hit the goal. No, I move slow. If I think all the parts of the redacted body cleaned up and ready for whatever I try and do. On these crazy like little legs. Yeah, it's got some kind of funky leg designs. I think that's in the right spot. Like some of these parts don't have super well-defined spots they connect to. That looks okay. Call it a cat take. Hopefully class works without issue next week, hopefully. I'll definitely mention it to my contacts over at Shriners Hospital and see if they can follow up and help mitigate or whatever, help minimize the chance of an issue like that again next week. A32. Maybe these parts. Too bad Cobra already has his tank used. If you ever consider doing a 30-minute mission build competition where everyone gets the same 2 kits and 2 option sets used to create the best duo. Not sure if I'm wearing this well. It sounds kind of like what we're doing with Redacted, where everybody has the same kit to build. So I could see potentially doing that. I think people would be interested in that. We're thinking about when we do a Redacted 3 that it might be a Bandai kit or kits. Which I think would be interesting. I was inspired by Redacted, but I figured 30-minute mission because of how modular and custom they are, and using a couple you can get a lot of variety. Already more consideration of a mystery box build on. I think that'd be a cool idea. I've thought about it. Unfortunately, I've been really busy, and it's something that requires time to plan it out. A whole lot of plastic nibs. Yeah, I mean, it's almost 12 hours worth. So they add up. I feel like there's a lot of things I end up doing kind of by the seat of my pants just because I don't have the luxury of taking the time to plan things out sooner. As I hopefully build out some more aspects of the team and get people in charge, like this social media coordinator position we're hiring for, that'll hopefully give me a little more bandwidth to focus on some of that stuff. Online speed build competition always sounded interesting to me, but logistics and coordination would be horrible, I'd imagine. That'd probably be hard to do online. Hard to enforce no cheating, especially if people know what it is ahead of time and could potentially have completed parts off to the side or something like that. We've done a few in person before, one at a previous open house, one at AnyMech. Those kind of worked out okay. We do the 30-minute mission idea for Redacted. I seriously hope it's that time when the Knight and Samurai Spinashi are reissued. Okay. All right. This head's coming together. Order info for the day. The stream has been a total of 8 cups of tea. All caffeinated. It's a lot of caffeine. Oh, here is the LED. Okay, F9, 12, and 8. Check the warehouse. I mean, any Mac, people came from pretty far away. If we do hold the second one, we'll hopefully have enough heads up that people will be able to plan vacation time and stuff around it if they want to make the trek. I think there are a few people who might be here in the stream. We had some people fly, we had some people drive pretty far. Okay, LED. That's in here. And all the legs and head. Well, the torso's been done too. But apparently the head comes before the arms. Check where we're at. I think we're going to do this final draw of the stream. We're still at the 58.76 mark. I'm going to fly next time. It's probably easier than driving. The cost of gas, I'm not sure. If you're bringing a whole ton of kits, it might be easier to drive, or if you had a bunch of people coming together. It would also be nice to just be able to come pick up orders. It's true. That is a nice feature of living nearby. Okay, so we got one more draw of the stream here. We'll do... Let's see. Need a good question for the last draw here. Well, I got a good question. It's a rhetorical question. It's a plea for help. So let's do a number from 1 to 110. And will you come next week for the charity stream part 2 and maybe bring a friend or otherwise try to help us reach that goal. So 1 to 110, will you help us reach our goal next week with charity stream part 2? Remember, 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship US addresses. You must be present to win. And your answer to the question and the number have to be in the same comment for it to be a valid entry. 1 to 110, and will you help us out next week? Help us get to that goal. Sure, I'll watch from time to time, but I did today. Cool. Hopefully I have the details on timing and such available before next week. Probably plan that out on like Tuesday or something. Do before work like today, then yeah. So probably start earlier than our normal stream goes and go till like 10:30ish. I don't know if I'll be here for all of it, but I'll be in and out and sharing Facebook. Yeah, I plan on doing it again as well. Cool, thank you. Hopefully everybody can kind of recharge, regroup, and we'll get the rest of the way there. It's another 12-hour stream that I can make part of it. It probably won't be 12. Probably shooting for something like 4 to 6 maybe. Do what I can to get the donos rolling in and see if it pays off. Cool, Dustin, appreciate it. Group effort. Diagrams and his wires could be easier. But join the normal time of the usual stream since I work, sure. Okay, F12. Yes, I thought the stream was tomorrow. It was totally my fault. It would have done so already. No, where's Eric?